Hello, everybody. Just hitting a couple more buttons and we should be good to go. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and hit continue. How far are we in here? We are, at present, 7 hours and 35 minutes into the playthrough. No big deal there. Technically, we've been at this for, 10-ish hours, but we have to keep reloading. Issues happen, I also have to grab something. Give me a sec. Okay. So, as I was saying, we are more or less good to go. Just cleaning my glasses really quick before I actually sit down to play. But, yes, this is pretty good. Cannot read chat at the moment because, had a shower. Maybe the glasses were a little too close. A little blurry, Cleaned. Perfect. Okay. Have a peek here. Good. Now then. Don't know if this is intentional, but your camera isn't on. Very, very suspicious. Alright, let's see. Let me go to camera. I have to find the... I have to grab that camera, and then I have to, make manual adjustments. Okay. Configure video. Tap. Configure brightness. Tap. Alright, that's a little dark. Let me fix that up. Just a second. There we go. That's a little brighter. Okay, everything looks pretty good. How many times did I crash? Didn't count. You can go back and count. It's only 10 hours long. Alright. As I was saying, we should be good to go. And, that should just about do it. So, as I was saying, hello. We are going to be playing Skyrim today. Yes, indeed. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Not even a bit. Not even a bit. Oh, yeah, I should hit this button there. Perfect. Alright, we're going to be playing our Ohms-Rhat Khajiit. We've been playing for about 7 hours and 35 minutes. No big deal there. It should be A-okay. Let me go ahead and hit main 3. There we go. And it should pop in. There we go. Yep. Popped in. Perfect. So as I was saying, 7 hours, 35 minutes. Let's resume. Yes. The idea is to be super comfy. Yes. Super comfy. It's very, very hot today. And so I've got the air conditioner on. I've got the fan blowing air in. And then I have, an outfit that is perfect to receive that air. Yes. Tactical it was. As the lusty Argonian made you see, thought my wife didn't want to be on camera. Fuck. Alright. On. Whoops. I knew it. I had a premonition. I opened that can. I started to open the can, and then I moved it away from myself because I just knew. And lo and behold, it was an issue. Okay. So we have successfully defeated the treasure hunters. We've been slowly working on getting our character up in levels. As you can see, if we look at our skills, this is a perfectly normal skill tree, as you can see. We've been working mostly on our light armor and one-handed perks. So as you can see, light armor here. Sneak has also been going up quickly because we've been getting massacred. Just utterly massacred by this. So, by the enemies. So, I would like to get Demolition Job where I can do more damage per level of sneak. That would be nice, but it's not that big a deal right now. Light armor. We picked up a perk that allows us to get light armor experience just by being in combat. Additionally, we are going to see about potentially getting light armor experience when using unarmed attacks. That'd be lovely. Absolutely lovely. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and take a nap on this bedroll. There's definitely nothing that can go wrong while we are sleeping in the bed. Yep, everything is fine. There is nothing possibly going to go wrong here. As I said. There we go. In your dream, you find yourself in a dark forest, lit by the light of the blood moon. In the distance, you hear the howling of wolves and the faint screams of men. A horned figure beckons you from a rocky outcropping, a pack of wolves at his feet. You recognize him as Hersing, father of man-beasts. In his hand, a chalice filled with a crimson liquid. I will drink the blood. Werewolf. I am the woof. Yes. The pow... Oh. I heard a... Yeah, those, enemies there. Were bedrolls killing you? Yes. Yes, they were. But these are bedrolls that are in the world. These aren't ones I place. Okay. Looks like that's it. I am far enough away from the settlement that I'm not going to be... Oh, jeez, I can hear it. There's a griffin around here somewhere. It's screaming at me. It's out there. Probably at that tower. Anyway, what a strange dream, yeah. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, well. Where'd the corpses go? Weren't there supposed to be corpses of the treasure hunters I killed? They must have gone away when I, No, they have to be here. There's no way they disappeared in such a short time. I guess... Oh, there it is. I'd like to feed. Yes, werewolf perk progress increased. That's what we're here for. Hell yeah. Num num. Okay. Now, anything else? That was one of two corpses, I think. I guess the other one's just hiding somewhere and I don't get to see it. Let's go ahead and transform back. Bam. Ta-da! And this is our... Oh, I see it. It's over that way. Anyway, we're going to ignore it. This is our Ohms-Rhat Khajiit. Geez, there's two of them. I can hear both of them. No problem. Momo, read the video description. Anyway, as you can see, everything is perfect. Nothing is out of the ordinary. Yeah, I'm going to run away from those. I don't want to piss those off. Instead, I'd like to get in my my wagon and get moving. So we're going to tether the horse up. I have to do it twice. Yep. There we go. Yep. Do you have a werecat for him? No. No. Sadly, no. Okay, so we're going to take our wagon over to the next area. No big deal. Our goal is to get to Riften as soon as possible. I hear a Nernroot under the bridge. Alright. Well. My goodness, Momo, thank you for subscribing. Alright, give me a second here. But yes, we are an Ohms-Rhat Khajiit. Nothing out of the ordinary here. If we go over to photo mode, we should be able to see... okay, what you do is you go over here, you click photo mode. And then, whoops. Photo mode in the sky. Jeez. Never had that happen before. Must have been the bad positioning here. We'll go into an interior space and, you know, hopefully not have that problem again. That was really silly. Rabbit went by. I'm going to be careful. Beast form power is ready. I don't need to howl as a Khajiit, thank you very much. Everything's perfectly natural, yeah. I'm going to be careful. I don't want my horse to die. Need to be extra careful. What's this? Yeah, flowers are nice. Flowers are always nice. That is a flame lurker. This is going to murder the crap out of me. So, yeah, we got to be careful. Alright, for this flame lurker, what I'd like to do... Yes, the bolts are flying off to the side. We're going to conjure a scamp first. Whoops. I'm going to wait for my stamina to regenerate. I just screwed that up. Yeah, that Flamework Lurker is going to be a problem, so... I want to do that. And then we're immediately going to use the Zap spell here. Here we go. So as soon as we're ready... It knows we're here. Okay. The Zap spell didn't do anything. Let's switch over to... switch over to Hailstone. Damn it. Yeah, this is going to murder me. The Flame Lurker just existing is enough to kill me, and the scamp is running. The scamp is just fleeing from this. I've got my Steel Claws, but I don't think it's going to be good enough. Yeah, just existing next to this Flame Lurker is bleeding my health away. Do I have a Fire Resist potion? No. Yeah, it's just going to kill my horse. There's no question about it. Yep. Bam, dead. Yeah, so already dead instantly. There was no avoiding that. So we're going to really quick restart things, because that went in all sorts of directions. Gonna die to the same Saber Cat 14 times. It was only 6 times. And then another 7 times to a different Saber Cat. They were 2 separate Saber Cats, you just weren't paying attention. Yes. Close the game. Okay. So, what I'm actually going to do, practically speaking, is restart the game because I did something stupid. I'm good at that. I'm good at doing stupid things. You need to escape combat. Can't escape combat if the horse is too close. That's the real problem here. Is that if the horse is too close, there's no fleeing this. So, you said people complain you don't mod your game like Dark Souls. I added the Elden, what do you call it, loadout for funsies. But it's very stupid. I could probably stand to knock the game down to normal, and that would get things better. I was playing the game on Master up until now, and you know how that can cause issues, right? In any case, we're just waiting for the game to finish loading up. You know how it is. All right. So as I was saying, everything is A-okay. No big deal. Let me hit a button there. Oh yeah, I can show off the stupid photos from earlier. So here's one of them. I transformed into a werewolf. Yes, we did. All right, so this is after we conquered the towers. And by conquered the towers, I mean we let a lot of NPCs do it for us. That worked out pretty well. Photo mode is kind of awesome, actually. Let me do this one. And this is one where we found a Dwemer ruin, and we just kind of took a... We were going through the list of objects, and then we found the shark. And so, as you can see, no problem there. Just a shark, no problem. Yep. Anyway, you spent a whole day to get the Dark Souls combat mods working? All it did is make you unable to do anything other than power attacks? Well, actually, there's 2. There's a standard power attack, and then there's like a secondary attack. I'll show you the menu in a second. How do you put animated stuff in your... let me see. What do you call it? How do you put animated stuff in your Steam profile? Those are... You get those with something else. I forgot what it's called. Like, there's Steam points that you get, and then you buy those in the Steam Point store. Like, when you buy a game on Steam, you get Steam points. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and mess with a couple things before we go. A goo-goo. Alright, let me see here. Let me hit a button. Okay. Anyway. Let me see. Yes. Damn. There was a lady who became Flame Atronach. She cosplayed the Flame Atronach. I think that's really impressive. On multiple levels. But, what was the other one? Oh, yeah, this guy here is, like, potions of resist fire. Yeah, here, hold on. Let me find the best screenshot for that. Yeah, there it is. See? Perfect. Perfect. See that? Potion of resist fire, yeah. Okay. Let me grab this real quick. So, we are going to go ahead and, we're gonna knock this down to normal, I think. Yeah. That should do it. There you go. Figuring stuff out. Need immunity to fire? Yes. Well, the idea is if you have a large enough health pool. No, that's terrible, actually. Awful. Awful. But, yeah, I get what you mean. Alright. We're still waiting. Need a Mario PSA. You're talking about, the captain. And apparently he had a plea deal. Believe it or not. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Yeah, it turns out that came from, like, he was found to be, in possession. And, as a part of his plea deal, he agreed to do public service announcements. Anti-drug ones. Yeah. Okay. That was, Mario. Everyone knows about Mario, right?
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Out of my way, gay boy!
Okay, that was a different one. That was a different one altogether.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There we go. Okay. So. No problem. No problem. Now, we need to figure this out. So, are you wearing a shirt? A shirt? Why? What are you talking about, a shirt? What are you going on about? That is so strange. A shirt. Seriously. That seems a little silly to me. Anyway. Okay.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
That's how it works. Okay, first thing I want to do is go over here to gameplay. I'd like to bump it down from expert to adept. But we'll try this on adept. But I'm going to leave... We're going to leave the horse behind here. We're going to grab that Nern root. I can hear those wyverns in the distance. They're very irritating. Whoop. Good, good. Yep. The lighting plus skin tone makes me look like I'm topless. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Okay. So as I was saying, being very stupid today, we got to go ahead and we're going to try to use Zap. Zap is only good when the enemy isn't detecting us. So, not fond of the floppy tail? Too bad. The floppy tail stays! Nah, fuck. What's... Oh, jeez. Well, I'm dead. It was worth a shot, but no, this thing's gonna murder me. Okay, so I have moments to conjure a scamp. And then, even then, yeah, I have to immediately, without delay, hit it with hailstone. Or, you know, just kind of dodges, that works too. Holy shit, okay. Claws, claws, claws. No, I just died a horrible death. Look at that. And it triggered my horse, too. So, my goodness. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, was that an idle animation? What are you talking about? There are like 30 idle animations. They randomly trigger. There's a different set of idle animations when you're talking to an NPC. Okay? Like, why is that flame lurker taking damage? That's weird. But yeah, like there's like 30 different idle animations. Don't worry, the best isn't even an idle animation. I need to get the horse out of here. Hold on. Jump. We're moving the horse because we gotta run from that creature, so we're just moving the horse. Moving the horse. Where's that protect fire mage? I know. But the horse stays back here. Think running might be a better option? No chance. It's like we'd have to go around quite a bit and through other encounters. What we need to do is summon a scamp. And then we need to I'm gonna quick save here. Alright, what's your end goal? Well, currently we're going to Riften. We'll see what else we're doing. But currently Riften was where we're going. Okay, here we go. It's coming right for us. Coming right for us. Alright, we got our crossbow. Here we go. Unfortunately, it's being a real pain. As you can see, it's dodging well. Okay. We need to get another scamp summoned, like yesterday. Conjure scamp, yes. Whoop. Move away, move away, move away. Fucking hell. Okay. Once again, crossbow. Come on. Almost got it. We're gonna need to summon another scamp. Not that one. The lesser one, yeah. Okay, here we go. Crossbow again. Couldn't you just run past the fellow? No. My horse would die. I need to get my cart with me to Riften. This thing would burn my horse alive. It's healing. I don't know how it's healing, but it's healing. There is no bypassing this target. Ah, jeez. Here we go. We need to conjure another scamp. Here, come on. Yep. Okay, conjuration up. That's nice. Use the bow. That a fire Daedra? Yeah, it's a flame lurker. Extra, extra. It's not dead yet. It's regenerating. There we go. It's dead. You want to let it explode? Boom. Hell yeah. We got it. Got hire guards to protect me? No. Are you lagging or is the stream buffering? The stream is running at 10 megabytes per second. So if you have any packet loss or you can't meet that amount, you're going to get buffering. Period. Yeah. The stream is fine on my end, though. Yeah. But you might want to bump it down a quality level if you can't see it in real time. But yeah, it's going at 10 megabytes per second. Okay. Okay. Flame lurkers are why you don't use the monster mod anymore? I suppose we'd consider switching it out. Not using the monster mod in the future. But flame lurkers are pretty fun, actually, if we, you know, deal with them differently. But what we're going to do first, before we do anything else, is a little bit of healing. Then, we need to hook our cart back up. Yep. That should do it. Cannot find a horse. Bring a horse to cart. Your horse is fine where she is. Freaking liar. Cannot bring a horse. Okay. We gotta really quick fix this. We're gonna go over to configuration. And we need horse. Horse, I say. It's called just a cart. Yeah. We're probably just gonna use immersive horses in the future. No question about that. But, yeah, no problem there. Let's see. Yeah, just a cart. No problem there. Bring cart to player. Okay. Now it should be fine. Okay. Moving along, moving along. Okay. Tether, untether. Yeah. That should do it. Let's get going. The big popularity in, and I don't know what that acronym means. I'm an old man. Whoops, let's see. Ooh, squash. Looks like I'm hungry. I'm gonna reach back into the cart and pick out a soup or a stew. No soups, no stews. Okay. Fine then. Give me one of these cooked chicken along with an ale. We'll drink an ale. Yes. Very good, very good. All right. Old school RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape. RuneScape was a game that went on, like, it was a really shitty Flash game when I first checked it out, and I opted not to play it. It got better, but I had already committed to EverQuest, Asheron's Call, World of Warcraft, and then Asheron's Call, World of Warcraft, Asheron's Call, World of Warcraft, along with a bunch of text-based MMOs, MUDs, in the meantime. So, anyway, I don't have any opinions on old school RuneScape because I've never played it. Other than I've seen, like, people talk about, like, trade mafias and shit. I don't know anything about it. Alright, so, let's get going. I'm going to have to clear the road for my cart. But, the cart is the reason why I couldn't just go around it or run past it, right? My, yeah, Riften's this way. Let's take a moment. See, oh, hilarious. Those are great physics. Speaking of great physics, we're gonna wait here. Well, that is one of the more modest ones, lol. But, let's see. Yeah, I was so busy with this nonsense. Thank you for the 83 months, Momo. There we go. You see, that's more in line with what I had in mind. Hilarious. Now, there's like 30 different idols, and it just picks a random one. I'm running up the road to clear things out. Be nice if I had guards, but instead I have wolves to fight. Let me see here. Yeah, there's a wolf right there. Two wolves, in fact. This is a problem. Okay. We're gonna get our scamp out first. Yeah. Put the scamp behind me. Whoops. Bad spot. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna hit it with a crossbow. We have to start with stealth archery and move our way up. There we go. Double damage. We actually killed one. The other didn't notice us. We got both. Stealth archery build has begun. Okay. Seriously, though, we use dual claws. We should be fine. Let's bring the cart up. No problem. So, I need a stable mod list that also has enough space in the load order that I can install the Ohms-Rhat Khajiit mod. so I can do a proper playthrough of this. I mean, I'm going to spend, like, probably dozens of hours playing this anyway, but it's very silly what we're trying to do here. As you can see, we are bit by bit following the road to Riften. It said Riften on the thing there. Warg scavengers would take all the warg meat. Okay, I notice a distinct lack of quick menu, yeah. That's what I was wondering about. What the hell? Oh god, I'm stuck inside the cart. Here we go. Got it. We killed it. Good. Mm-hmm. We should have worked more on tweaking the crazy jiggle physics. Why? Like, why contain it? Hold on. Let me, Yeah, you say I should have tweaked the jiggle physics, but...
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them. Why contain...
There you go. Okay. Yeah. Where the hell did the cart go? Wow, it's over there. And what are these? Drowners. The drowners are going to kill my horse. And I'll be out of stamina before I get there because I looted all the wolf stuff. We got it. Okay. Drowner dead. Good, good, good. Let's take all the loot. Hell yeah. What's next? We got the 2 of the drowners dead. Unfortunately. Oh, there's another one over there. Fair enough. Oh, my goodness. Okay, first things first, inventory. I can hear those super angry wyverns still. Irritating. Okay, cargo. Gonna move those across. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Whoops. DQ shield. Don't care about that. It's the meat. It's the pelts. Oops. I may have eaten a lot of food. Your thirst has been quenched. You just consumed a fruit or vegetable. Those are not good enough. You need to cook these. What are you drinking? I mean, my character's drinking ale. Oh, jeez. We may have screwed up the armor a bit. Here we go. Whoops. Tavern. Equip the tavern clothes immediately. That's better. Now, what were we saying? As for me, I'm drinking some of this stupid Venom energy drink. It's not that great. And then I've got coffee. About 2/3. Whoops. Hold on. As I was saying, about 2/3 of a cup here. This cup is big. Then I got some sun-kissed lemonade. And finally, we have energy water. Yes. So, you know, when you ask, what are you drinking? It's like a few things. I mean, it's literally just water with a supplement in it. Okay, let's get going. How much caffeine in Venom? Probably a lot. I'm not looking. I will remain willfully ignorant. Okay. By the way, when I use claws apply a bleeding effect. As, oh, interesting. There's like a sky shard up at that keep. Bandits. Those bandits are... No! Bad horse. Bad horse. We're gonna take the horse away from the bandit fort. This way. There we go. Okay. That's better. Yeah, we got one more wolf to deal with. Fine. Take some time. A half hour passes when we skin the wolf. No big deal. Who are you? Oh, it's a wench. Hello. Cathariel had no one. Yeah. She's bigger. Yeah, she's bigger. I'll say that right now. Larger, taller. Other words. Okay. Put away the wolf meat. All the alchemy ingredients. We're gonna be doing some good alchemy later. Okay. Did those who don't have health problems shouldn't pay attention to sugar levels? You're a liar. That's terrible advice. You should always couple your like, if you think you're ever going to have a massive amount of sugar, you should always couple it with some protein to balance out your blood sugar levels. Even if you don't have diabetes, it's just good for your overall health to do it. I don't have it, but I've had people in the family who did. So I kind of picked up those eating habits, and I definitely feel better as a result. Oh, damn. I guess we're raining now. Let's go grab those rock wobbler eggs and, I don't know, not die of rain. Shrine of Xerxes. Xerxes is one of the lesser elven gods. Yeah. Let's see. What's this? Money is good. Okay. She's like, whoa. I like how the first reaction... Watch this. Watch the idle reaction. She's like, oh my god, I'm getting wet. Watch. It's... Nope, not even. Just wibble wobbles, apparently. Wimbly bimblies. I thought it was going to do the... oh no, there's rain, but... It very much overrode it with the random ones. Okay, Xerxes. What's this? Only high elves, wood elves, or Bretons may worship Xerxes. 25% more effectiveness to scrolls. That's kind of nice. Alright. Let's go. Protein powder isn't a terrible idea. But, it's also not as good as people make it out to be. Still, if you're going to exercise a lot, you should definitely consider having more protein than you would normally have. Hold on, I'm going to try using Zap on the fox. Should be instantaneous. Got it, hell yeah. Man, that's great. Yep. Excellent. We got our wolf meat. All kinds of loot over here. Let me see what's up here. Nothing? Oh, wait, there's a shrine of some sort. Ooh, this area looks fancy. I'm not going inside. I just want to discover it. Assuming I haven't... Yep. Bam. We discovered the location. Perfect. All right. But yeah, if you're going to work out and you want to make sure you gain muscle, definitely have more protein than normal. But remember that there's a difference between protein and fat, right? Because, like, people will say eat certain meats, but you got to be careful. Yep. Anyway, let me save over one of the earlier saves, since I'm not going all the way back here. Okay. Now, what were we saying? Yeah, we're gonna hop on here. No problem. I'm gonna be extra careful. I'm gonna leave the cart, like, over here. In this side area. Just like on the side of the road. I don't want to kill any NPCs by accident. Oh shit, that's a boar. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight it. We're gonna have to fight the boar. I'm gonna summon the scamp first. Alright, that got us into combat. We are going to immediately use Hailstone. Hailstone ignores... It's a slow-moving projectile, but it slows the... It's a slow-moving projectile that ignores frost resistance. Yeah. So what's the cart do? The cart holds my stuff. I'm playing a merchant. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're gonna go claws now. There we go. Whoop. I killed it with a combo. I've been working on that. Okay, the bristleback is defeated. We're just going to leave the cart here. Well, we're going to move it up a little. But yes, the cart holds all our stuff. My stuff! That's Link from the Faces of Evil. Okay. That should do it. Damn, what did those say? Let me double check this. Okay. So, it says on the coin, the Empire is law, and the law is sacred. That's what it says on the front of the coin. On the back, it says, praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Okay? Septum coins. Fuck yeah. Anyway. I said claws are overpowered. Well, yeah, what we've got is we actually have them as real items. If you look here, it says, like, item type. You notice that the spears say spear. They don't say sword, right? And the claws don't say dagger. They say claw. That's because we've added weapon types to the game with their own animations and everything. So if we, like, go to this steel short spear, for instance, and we pull this out, you can see how it's got stabby. Yeah, it's got stabbies. Very important stuff. Okay, it's daytime now. But, yeah, we're going to go with the dual claws. Dual claws. How did it just get sunny and then rainy again? So that's alternate world Link? I mean, every world is an alternate world, practically. Link is not consistent through, like, almost all of the games. I got the Hyrule Historia right here. Like, this was gifted to me on stream. I'm very happy about that. Seriously. I don't like the timeline very much, but I love the artwork. Okay, let's see here. Elden Rim is overriding the spear animations. You'll have to do. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not changing this loadout at all. But that is good to know. It's good to know that Elden Rim is overriding things. I probably won't use Elden Rim in the future, but that's another matter. Alright, so this is the journal about a Valtarud. Let's see, that's a Dance in Fire book. Speech increased to 16, hell yeah. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Let me see. There are enemies nearby. The enemies haven't aggroed on me yet, but we have to figure out what's going on with this. See, the sneak animations are relevant to my interests. What are you using for the alternate weapon types? A lot of things. There are 1,000 mods. People are like, there aren't 1,000 mods. There are 1,000 mods. I don't fucking remember. You'll have to go to my website. It's there. Like the list. I am worthless. Utterly worthless for asking what mod does what. But yes. The sneak animation is relevant to my interests. Did I add it? No. The immersive equipment displays, we actually ditched that last minute. It used up an ESP file that, quite frankly, I've already used up all my ESP files, so. Whoop, spider. Spider poisoned me. We got it. I should probably get my runes. What like you get your runes as items and you got to go grab them like this. See? There we go. Perfect. I had to make some hard choices toward the end of my putting everything together. All right. Said you wonder what mod does that? Cool. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. That poison was sapping my stamina. Anyway. Cane route. We want to get the cart through here, but we got other things to check out first. We have to survey this area and clear it. Also... Ori Halcom. Hell yeah. Give me Ori Halcon. Fossil fragments. Or aplenty. Damn it! That's not what I meant to do. It's funny, though. But, yeah, we have to wait for my stamina to regenerate a little bit. Then I can do this. Wait, what? Better, yeah. Different, weapon arts. By the way, Vigilance of Stendar have broken, uniforms. This guy is using a mage robe that's supposed to be, like, similar to the Vigilance. But it's completely busted. I do not mind, honestly. I don't mind at all. Yeah, okay. Wow, big spider. Big spider, big spider. How you doing?
What can we do?
Yes.
Experienced adventurer? Yes. Did you add the coin mod? No, just septums and drakes. I like the coin mod. I remember using it multiple times in previous playthroughs and loving it, but again, I had to pare down, and non-important stuff had to go. It's that simple. Like, there is no getting around the fact that quite a bit of my loadout had to be pruned. Oh god, I just ran somebody over. Who did I just run over? Oh no, 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 no. Who died? Who died? An adventurer warrior. What a shame. What a shame. You're a good warrior. What a rotten way to die. And then the game crashed. I think the weather system is breaking the game. I don't care too much. That's like 3 crashes in 50 minutes. Sorry, 2 crashes in 50 minutes. That's really funny. As long as it's entertaining, I'll keep doing it. But I'm gonna be honest with you, like, this is very, very stupid. Okay. Imagine a warrior dying to a cart. Yes, yes. Back in the day, I had a banking mod. Yes, I did. Important stuff like jiggles. Yes. As I said, that walking animation was relevant to my interests. As is, very basic wallpapers. So someone asked me like, why didn't you tune the physics mod? And it's like, my answer was simple.
Contain it.
Why contain it?
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
There we go. Yep. Okay. So we're still booting things. Don't worry about it. It is pretty funny, though. Okay, so... Jeez. I'm going to turn this off. Let's see. Are you going to make the stream... are we going to fine-tune the mod list? No. Not a chance. The amount of effort to gather all of these mods together is too much What's actually going to probably happen is I'm going to most likely steal a mod list somewhere from the internet and add my Khajiit to the mod list as well as photo mode, and then call it a day. That's probably what's going to happen. There are 6 mods involved in getting the Khajiit in. Something like that. But, yeah. It's very unlikely. Like, having looked at all the logistics of what I would have to do to make the mods I want to make work together, it just wouldn't work. Like, it's just not going to function there. So, 700 mods, and, you want to save for 8 hours straight? Yeah, I get it. But no, I just want to stick this Khajiit into a different mod list, I think. That's what I want to do. Still trying to find what gave me weapon types. I honestly think it's maybe, all those 20 hours of modding for nothing? More like 40 hours of modding. And no, I got introduced to like lots of really cool mods, and I'm going to be checking like any pre-made like mod loadouts to make sure that they have some of my favorites. There's no question about, like, I wouldn't have known about sky parkour. I wouldn't have known about what do you call it, magical jumping and stuff like that. Like there's lots of different mods that I would not have been aware of had it not been for that. You see, like, the Lost Legacy Wabbajack, it has every quest mod imaginable. Why don't you go ahead and link that to me on Discord? If you, what do you call it? Stuff it into the Skyrim, what do you call it? The new loadout, like, forum there, and I'll just, I'll go look at that loadout for sure. I'm interested enough in it, for sure. You found Heavy Armory? Heavy Armory, Immersive Weapons, Animated Armory, and you have to get, like, compatibility patches for them. By the way, I wouldn't have been able to tell you that a minute ago, but you jogged my memory by mentioning Heavy Armory. Like, you need to get, like, Animated Armory, Immersive Weapons, and Heavy Armory, and get, like, compatibility patches for all of them to work together. But yeah. So, but yeah, Legacy of the Dragonborn, like, Mega Mod. I would probably just stick my, my character in it. And, yeah, I'd be happy with it, I think. It's an older list, doesn't have sky parkour, but there's room to add. You see there's, like, 30 ESP space before hitting the plugin limit. Yeah, again, like, I'd probably be good for that. I don't need to add a whole ton of things. I just, like, if it already has all the Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff, I'd be okay with some basics, you know? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and wait. We're gonna rest here. Why did I do that? Damn! Hold on. Top quality content. Meowsers. Here we go. This way. Honestly, getting my, I think getting the better vampires and my custom race added would be enough. I think. Yeah. That would be enough for me, personally. Said link is in Discord? Awesome. That animation takes so long? It's true. It's true. But, let's see. Fuck it. We're just gonna... 12 hours to be 12 a.m. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 17-hour nap. No big deal. Yep. Sleeps with their arms at their sides like that. I have before. Depends on the situation. Sometimes I sleep on my side. Yep. With Lost Legacy, or add your own shit to it. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just add the Ohms-Rhat mod. along with the, what do you call it, with better vampires, and I'll call that a loadout. Better vampires and better vampire lord, along with, a younger version of you would screenshot the heck out of the game. I mean, you're acting like I haven't already. Remember, we have photo mode.
Why contain it?
Why contain it? Hold on. So what you do is you hit escape, you go over here to system, you go to photo mode, right? Then, what we do here is we need to switch it up. There. The weathers are not quite there. What I'd like to do is to switch it over to something like Skyrim clear. Okay, so it's Skyrim clear. Yeah, I mean, like, you say you'd screenshot the shit out of the game, but remember that we can do more. Like, we can just straight up go, okay, well, time. Let's bring it over to, like, let's say 6 o'clock should do it. Yeah. That's more or less it. Okay. Time scale multiplier 0. That's fine. Let's see what else. Expressions. Here we go. And so we want to go, we open the mouth a little. And then we go over to modifier. We don't need to modify this. We just need to go over to poses. Oops, poses. There we go. And so we switch over to the pose mod. Over here. This is the poser. And then we're going to do something like, hold on. Should be, it's one of the stand ones, you see? There you go. And we can kind of do that with any pose we want. You know, no problem there. And if we change the time so that we can kind of get, I was hoping to be like more noonish. Yeah, well, we just needed to be facing like a light source more. But as you can see, like, you can do all kinds of things. Like, as far as screenshots go, there's just so much you can do. Like, if you look here at the poses, there are so many different ones. So, like, over here, you know, Yatta, and then, yeah, I crashed the game again. This area is a crash spot. That's just the question about it. There's a mod called Race Compatibility that makes all races compatible. I know. I'm using it. Well, but I crashed the game again because I got busy showing off stupid things. Anyway, let me see here. So, yeah, physics memes. Physics shouldn't be a... Yeah, I'd say with the body mods and the physics, yeah, the body mods, the character, that'll be like everything. So we can do that. We can do that. As I said, we should just leave. Yeah. There are better lists. Send them to me on Discord. Yeah, and I've got a forum for that. Let me pull up this really quick. Let me see here. So, yeah. It's called the, let's see, Classic Remakes Overhauls. Where did you send it? Didn't seem to be there. Yeah, I do not see it on Discord. Should be... So, in my Discord server, we just kind of close all this other stuff. Let me do that really quick. Squish that, squish that, squish that. Almost there. Alright. I'm just compacting all the channels so I can't do this. Oh, you haven't sent it yet? Okay, cool. But let me go ahead and poke at this. Okay. So, if we go over, oops, hee hee ho ho. I believe it's getting updated soon. Yeah, but I mean, I don't care about something that's getting updated from the moment like I start the playthrough. I'm okay with just letting the updates exist and me not interfacing with them. I'm absolutely fine with that. A lot of people will get like some form of anxiety, a fear of missing out, and they'll feel the need to update or start over. I don't feel that. Like, I'm okay with just restarting. But if you look at my Discord server here, let me see. hold on. So we've got the... Yeah, there's the garbage bin shit posting. You can completely... It's above the garbage bin, right? We've got the projects folder, and we've got one for Fallout 4 and one for Skyrim. That's where I'm looking for suggestions on what I can add my Khajiit to for a playthrough. Yeah. Anyway. Moving along. So, what else we got?
Release the Sadukar!
Thank you for the 5 months, Jules. Alright. Did I change some mod stuff for stability? No, not even a bit. No, it's still crashing like every half hour or so. It's broken. I love it. This is not going to be a real playthrough. This is just me poking around with some mods. Like, I like Sky Parkour. I love photo mode. Photo mode blew me away. Honestly, like I had no idea that they basically took G-pose from Final Fantasy XIV and literally gave us the ability to like pose our character dynamically without any kind of console commands or anything like that. It's really awesome. Yeah. It's like, holy crap. That's like one of the biggest things. Can you put your cart in Fallout, your cat in Fallout 4? Probably not. Probably not at all. Okay, we're not gonna lay down there and wait. We're gonna just move along. Move along home. Yep. Got excited about The Witcher 4. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about new games. The people are talking about The Witcher 4, but I'm not going to be interfacing with that anytime soon. Not until it's fully out. It's one of those cases of, I think the only game I'm really excited for right now that isn't already out is Mina the Hollower. Yacht Club Games is Mina the Hollower. How do I phrase Mina the Hollower? Mina the Hollower is a combination of Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening and a handful of other games. Like, really good stuff. Here we go. But, oh, there's my card upside down. Physics, everybody, physics! Oh god, I see what's killing everything. What's killing performance. I understand it now. Like, what's crashing the game. It's the NPCs are running into the cart. Yeah. But, I'm not saying I won't enjoy The Witcher 4. I'm just saying I'm not interested in it and in its current form. Like, as in not out yet. And people yapping about it. I was going to say, Steam should say when Mina the Hollower is due to release. Let me, see here. I have too many games. Too many games. I need just a cart. Yeah, it seems like physics objects, like carts and stuff, can really just break the game. Like, crash it hard. It's really funny. There we go. We moved the cart. And, my horse was supposed to be here. What the hell? I'm looking at the fact that it keeps raining and like, just for one spot it stops raining. The Witcher 3 is a very nice game. Yes, it is. It just didn't really inspire me a whole lot. Okay, let's get going. So, who the hell are you? A mage. I can hear things. Scratchy things. Alright, you're skeptical of everything. Obsidian ruined you. I was already skeptical. But, I'll tell you the game I seriously pre-ordered, and I regret nothing. Like, actual, pre-order. I pre-ordered the Nintendo 64. The actual console, along with Super Mario 64. I'm super happy that I did that. Because that was really fun. Later, I ended up enjoying Mario Kart 64 as well. Oh, jeez. What the hell are you? That is a wild cat. Wild dog. Okay. Yacht Club Games created immense social... Oh, God, capital? Trust and goodwill? Yes. Here we go. Whoops. No thanks. Okay. Damn. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm gonna die. I need to heal up. Where's my restoration? It's this one. Stupid bird. Good. More importantly, we loot everything. Good. Witcher? I don't know anything about the Witcher personally. I mean, you know, this Witcher skill here. You know, we could have the classic signs like Ard, Axie, Igni, Quen, and Yarden. Yay. Never seen those before. But you know, no big deal here. Okay. We should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and clear some more of the road. It's crazy hearing those really loud, like, what do you call it, chimeras, but I don't see them anywhere. I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, there it is. There's the chimera. Yeah, I'm not pissing that off right now. No dragons right now, just chimeras. Oh, and the game crashed again. So it's possible those chimeras are just crashing the game. That is a distinct possibility. I'm just gonna like rush past to Riften. Fuck it, you know. We'll do it live. We're just gonna ignore the cart and just go to Riften as quickly as possible. Because if we, I'm wondering if it really is those chimeras that are crashing the game or what. My goodness. Let me see here. My goodness. How old am I? What are you talking about? The first video game I ever owned was Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt, the combo cartridge. I had played Atari and Pong before, but in terms of like ownership, this is the first game that I owned personally. So, you know. Now, let's see here. As I was saying. Do you have makeup on? No. I just have a really low definition camera that doesn't pick up all my flaws. That's all. It's, whoops, what the hell is this? That's not it. Fuck! Trying to, like, cancel out whatever the hell the second tab is. There it is. We got it. Cool. Alright. There we go. Cool. But, yeah. Don't own a Commodore 64? No. Unfortunately, I didn't get into PC until later. Yeah, we're booting the game right now. It's going to take a moment. I say that. I realize I don't know where Mod Organizer is. Okay, it is booting. Actually, factually. Cool. Lost Legacy mod list. Nice. Let me see. That's good. That's good. But yeah. Yeah, I never had a Commodore 64, unfortunately. Yes. Don't have a 4K face cam. I think I put the 4K face cam in the, what do you call it, on my throne list, if someone's interested in buying that for me. But even then, like, really, I'm only going to be streaming in 1080p. So, tis what it is. It will pick up on some details better, of course. Yeah. Alright. My goodness. That's why you threw in the towel after 5 years of modding and made your own shit with pre-made Wabbajack lists. Yeah, I can see doing that. Modding is a full-time job if you have over 1,000 mods. Yeah, definitely. I think so. The main issue is that, like, I want my stupid Ohms-Rhat Khajiit. I want, the silly physics for it. Maybe some custom animations. And then I'd like better vampires, which is like 2 mods. Better vampires, better vampire lords. That's it. And then, Legacy of the Dragonborn and any supported mods possible. Everything else is a luxury that I don't actually need. Like, Elden Ring is kind of stupid. I just wanted to try it out. And I do not regret having tried it out. I really don't. Like, I'm glad I did this. But, yeah, it's very, very silly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to step away in just a second. And, yeah, it's about done loading. I'm looking right now at the progress bar. I guess the progress bar is hidden in the top corner here. There we go. Okay, let me really quick just slot in and hit continue. I'll be back in just a sec. Commodore 64, a British thing? Nah, I can stick around for another minute or two, actually. I looked over. But I will have to go AFK in a moment. Let's see, easy put 40 hours into a week, putting together a mod list and then troubleshooting it to make it stable. Yeah, that's what I looked at. I looked at the logistics of making anything more than this, like, test. I mean, this test is really fun. Are you winning, son? Yes, indeed. Let me see. But no, I just looked at the logistics of it and said, like, I'm going to play around with this. I'm going to have fun with it. And then afterward, I'll just kind of give up and go back to, something else, get a loadout there. Give me a sec. Have other nerds do all the work for you? Getting a more stable loadout? Yes. Yeah, I agree. Oh no, that's just a repeatable crash spot there. Like, yeah. Fuck that. We're gonna fast travel our way over. You know what? That's exactly what we're gonna do. Give me a second. I'm gonna load this up. I'll be back in just a moment. And when I get back, we're going to be we're gonna fast travel to Riften and just skip the crash spot because there's more stuff I want to play with. Like, I want to keep the playthrough going for a little while longer, even though it's like broken. Said take a shit? No, but you're close. Okie dokie. Had to adjust the wig mostly. The pigtails weren't sitting right, but more importantly, there's a cap underneath, which I needed to fix, which required the whole thing to come off. My goodness. Yeah. I would say that prefab mod lists aren't something I really care about when I'm just building a standard loadout. But when I want to do stupid things, like go above and beyond, that's when we kind of have to pay more attention. So we're going to take this right here, and we're going to immediately fast travel to, I figure, Whiterun should do it. Yeah. Obadrak won't give you the freedom you need. I understand that. But all I want are some pretty basic things. Like, I want Legacy of the Dragonborn as it is. I don't care about, like, combat animations. I would like to get the like, 3BA armors. But that's about it, yeah. Yeah, Todd Howard knew. Todd Howard knew that to avoid the broken mess, like, you change one file in his game, and that's it. It's all over for you, man. But, so what we do is we click on, oh wow, these are floating. These, icons are floating. Yeah, I think, like, let me check something really quick. No, it's, yeah, like, the map markers aren't supposed to be floating like this. Like, you can tell multiple lists are kind of broken. Or multiple things are kind of busted. It's really funny. Like, the mod list is coming apart, and I'm laughing at it. Like, seriously. There's some safe work not for, safe for work lists? What do you mean? Like, etchy as opposed to... what? Yes. You can modify the list however you want? Yes. But, it really just depends on how, like, the bash patches were made. So what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel to Whiterun. Todd Howard will take it from here.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Really fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've used prefab mod lists for Terraria and for, what's that game? Minecraft. I'm super happy with Path to Exile 2, and I will probably play more of that soon. I would also like to do more Starbound soon. Okay, here we are. We're in Whiterun. This is exactly... Yeah, if I can get this character, as is, into another loadout, I will call it good, you know? I mean, that's the, what, the 3BA body, 3BA armors, and, what do you call it? Eyes, race, hair. So, we're looking at a good, like, 7-8 plugins for our current, setup. Whoop. That didn't work. Hee hee, ho ho. To the workshop we will go. Alright. I like how my character's flapping her hands. Hey. No one to talk to here. Take me to Riften. Top quality content right there. I love that shit.
Need a ride?
Need a ride. Yes. Hire carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go into the wall, apparently. Jeez. Just take me to Riften, okay?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah. Take me to Riften.
You
And
find
Gloss
that
Legacy
some
be
of them
perfect?
lizard folk in Riften.
Yeah.
Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure why.
Hmm.
They
Might
like
run into
swimming in a lake, maybe.
the lizard folk. Yes. Mm-hmm. Sneezing wrong could break the game even if everything's set up correctly. Yeah, yeah. You know, you've been staring at me for like 30 seconds. Why? Why have you been staring at me? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. You seem to be a little crazy. Yeah. Maybe you need to refresh. Because I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm looking, and I'm assuming Josh is like way behind in the stream or something. Anyway, let's go introduce ourselves. Yep. No new added content for Neverwinter Nights 2. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but Neverwinter Nights 2 doesn't have a good Aurora toolkit. The reason Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition was able to get so much enhanced content is, like, the modding tools were there and available for years. The community was working on them. Like, it was just a paradise for, like, getting high-quality content to the user as quickly as possible. Okay. Hello there.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Yep. Wait. Visitor's tax. Visitor's tax. You think watching it work was a mistake?
Of entering the city. What does it matter?
You said you think watching it work was a mistake? That is a distinct possibility. I noticed that a lot, like the animation mods are kind of breaking. Yeah, look, you're obviously a thief, I kill thieves.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
Uh-huh. This is a shakedown.
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
Bastards. Alright, fine, I'll pay 136 gold.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city.
You said, is this a humiliation ritual? You might be confusing me for someone who feels shame.
Gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Ahem. Hold on. Yep. It didn't suggest Lower Rim. Said, looking for more vanilla plus combat. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Let me see. There we go. I remember back in the 80s and 90s when, you know, the concept of shame meant something. I'm ancient, you know. Okay. Here we go. Hello, hello. Is really funny. Lower Rim is bloated.
If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Wait, where are they? What's happening? I'll sign someone who will. Okay.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Yes. I knew what shame was a long, long time ago. Then I got old and stopped caring. Alright. Let's get going. Hello there, Maul.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Mm-hmm. My goodness. Am I looking for trouble? Hold on. Let me see. The dialogue camera mod is terrible. Yes, it is. It's funny, though. It's really funny at how busted it is. I'm looking at it like...
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's no... You could pretend not to hear me all you want, but you better stay out of the Blackbriar's business.
Damn, Maul. Bastard that he is. Yeah.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
Mm-hmm.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadro, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You deleted your plot games folder, 416 gigabytes. I mean, outside of an occasional, like, there are a few games that are, like, terrible, you know, like Midnight Castle Succubus or Castle in the Clouds, but they're good games on their own, right? I don't think I would appreciate, like, people refer to them as quote-unquote gooner games. If there isn't a solid foundation, like a good video game underneath all of it, it's like, who gives a shit? I'm sorry, I'm not celibate. I appreciate aesthetics now and again, but, you know, like, not every game can be Corruption of Champions. Lol. Hello there. That's Shadar. Everything's really dark, I notice. There's rats running around town. Terrible. You said Novolus is 500 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't think a 500 gigabyte folder's in my best interest there. Alright. I think something closer to 250 might be okay. But, wait.
Filching lizard.
Filching lizard? I'm not a lizard. How you doing?
Get your thieving hands off that.
Okay, my bad. My bad. You can have your flagon back. Are any guards after me? No, there are no guards after me. Okay. Need more space for mods? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's break the game, crack it open horribly. Most mod lists include Legacy of the Dragonborn. Well, yeah, I need Legacy of the Dragonborn in basically every supported quest mod possible. That's the idea. And, we're kind of at an impasse trying to find a newer loadout that has newer quest mods. Because I want Dracoda and you know, everything from Dracoda, Glemoral, Vigilant, stuff like that. Jeez, look at all these Riften soldiers. That's great. Let's go get a Nago real quick. You know, the guy I said I wasn't gonna get. Let's go pick him up. I want to break the game open by adding a Nago. Yep. Hello.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the Ratway.
I believe it. Vermin. That's me. I'm Vermin. Yep. Companies need to normalize compressing their assets. Yeah. Okay. Mostly space. Why does he pronunciate things in such a way? Because I decided to. That's why. Because I have decided... Be surprised how irritated people get when I arbitrarily decide to call Death Knights Death Khajiits. It's really funny, and I will do it again. You're saying Inigo, I say Inago. Yes. Potato. Let's see. That was a reference? No, it's just me being a weirdo. But I think... I think you can already infer that I'm doing things a little weird. Let's see. Money. There's money in these chests. I'm hungry. Let's see. Hold on. Pray. Faith with Rajin at 52%. When we get to 60%, it gets so much better. Let me see. They pronounce the K. Knights. No. Oh no. Oh no. What's this? Oh, this is the palace.
The Thieves Guild used to run the city. Now they're nothing but braggarts and...
Oh god, there she is.
Down in their rat way.
Holy crap.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
No, it didn't. Oh my god. This audio master off. Okay. Music off. Turn this back on. Cool. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. What's your view on the war?
Good journey to you.
Yeah, I got distracted by shimmery, shiny... Like, the textures are kind of flowing, right? And so I'm looking at the flowing textures with the bouncing bobbies. And the two combined, like... I wouldn't have made much of a fuss about either one. But because the bouncing bobbies were attached to like a shimmery, glowing texture that was reflective, I was like, "What the hell is that? What is that movement? It seems strange, scary, in fact." So yeah, I was very distracted. I say, I do that sometimes too. You are forgiven, sir. He's supposed to be holding a torch.
City got attacked once by those damn bandits come east across the lake from Father's Tooth.
I see.
Won't be trying that again.
Damn, I was trying to like put my neck in the spot where he had his fist. Just to create a terrible screenshot. Alright. My goodness. I hear a were... Oh, it's a were-skeever, I think.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
It's fine. I'm allowed to be here.
Sure. And I'm Queen Berenzaya. Now tell me another one.
Bye.
I'll take my leave then.
Fine.
What are you doing down
take your money. Take your money, you bastard.
Sure. That'll do just fine. Go on ahead.
Please do not choke the cats. My goodness. An Ohms-Rhat Khajiit? You don't know about the Ohms-Rhat Khajiit? They are serious business. I've got, what do you call it? The thumbnail for the YouTube stream has this attached to it. You know, we really quick pull that down. You can see, like, the character there, but you can also see, like, the chart right here. The chart of the different, like, sub-races of Khajiits. This is taken from a giant chart that has, like, all of them. Very important. Yep. Need a choker for the cat? Jeez. Okay. The were-skeever's in there. You see that little symbol there? You hit that, and then the were-skeever comes out to fight. I think this isn't... Yeah. Inago. Hey, how you doing? Isn't up and out. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Guard? Hold on, what's going on here? Yep, not all mod lists use the Legacy Dragonborn. No, they don't. That's right, though.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Yes. So... Let me see.
Let me guess. Someone
stole your sweet roll. Yes. Alfie Khajiits. Alfie Khajiits are scary. They're all magically adept, and they're powerful. Like, they could do telekinesis. Well, a strange hunger overwhelms me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna transform. I'm gonna transform. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna transform. I'm getting the urge to murder. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want me to release you, Mr. Dragonfly? No?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You knew it? Riften Jailer. Give me your, I don't see anything I need here. I thought he had a key. He does not have a key. Fuck. I'm gonna die. No, I'm dead. I was overrun by the need to feed, unfortunately. It transformed me against my will. I'm not even a member of the Companions. I had a bad dream, and I drank some beast blood in the dream, and it turned me into a werewolf. Yeah, bad day to be on guard duty, but I died anyway. It's unfortunate. The face sculptor. Yes. Did you know the face sculptor didn't exist back when I was doing this? Hold on.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
Well, let me go ahead and... Can I pass now?
Sure. That'll do just fine. Go on ahead.
Yep, money. Riften, money. It's fine, really. But more importantly... Hold on. Average furry behavior. Chase. Come on. Whoop. It said bounty added to the rift. I'm being watched. There we go. Okay.
Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
Excuse me?
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
You know me?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
I see. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
Didn't do a very good job then. Why are you here?
After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent.
Okay. If you thought I was dead, then why are you here waiting for me?
I heard tales of a remarkable adventurer, both brave and resourceful, matching your description.
I'm getting turned into a rope again.
I knew it was you. It had to be. I knew you would be coming for me, so I waited. Are you going to kill me or not?
Okay, fine. We got into Riften. Yeah. We got into Riften. We're going to load here. We're going to be forced to transform. How would an Ohms-Rhat fare in Vardenfell? I mean, like, you have to understand the Dunmer enslave other Dunmer. They do not actually care what you look like. The reason why the beast races are subjugated so much is just because they, the Empire doesn't really treat them very well. And so they look the other way when they get enslaved in other provinces, more often than not. There isn't actually... House Dress goes after Argonians. They don't actually go after Khajiit. They, like, House Dress owns southern Morrowind, and they send their troops in to, like, gather slaves. So, Khajiits are being enslaved more, are just a result of imperial bias. It's actually the Argonians that the Dunmer treat terribly. And, but... in reality, the Dunmer enslave other Dunmer. They don't care what you look like. They're equal opportunity assholes. Not all of them. Like there's hashtag not all Dunmer, but enough. Hold on a second. I've got to say that I love this stupid animation mod. If I can get this into a bigger mod pack, I will. Definitely. But I need to rest outside the city because I'm going to be forced into werewolf form for a day. There's no getting around that fact. So, you said back to normal, are we? Yes, I'm back to normally weird. Abnormally weird? Yes. I'm being odd as usual. Okay. Some days, I'd say what really, more stability? No, less stability. The loadout, this is not a long-form playthrough. It's not going to happen. No. I'm trying to figure out where the enemies are. There it is. A dragon-tooth chief? Dragon-tooth. Conjure Scamp? That's a goblin, I think. Okay. Then we need hailstones. Okay, we use the hailstones. Time for claws. Damn it. Okay. We got them both. Barely any health left. 25 health. We almost died. Do I have many camera mods going on? Yes. I have many overlapping, defunct camera mods that are running concurrently. Did I just get a Khajiit skull? Damn. I did get a Khajiit skull. Crazy. Oh well. This'll do. We're gonna heal ourselves to full, then we're gonna eat these goblin corpses. Hopefully. Maybe they can't be eaten and we'll go find some bandits or something. But our main goal is to not die a horrible death. But yeah, I'm having fun. That's the important thing. Okay, we are now at full health. We are going to double check both. Yeah, both corpses are fine. Let's bring our wagon over so that we can deal with stuff. I was specifically... I skipped an area where it was crashing a lot. And just kind of went to Riften in order to try to get a Nago. But I realize I can't get a Nago right now. Because, what do you call it? I'm about to turn into a werewolf. Like, I'm going to be forced this night to transform. It's very sad, but true. This goblin bow kind of sucks. Yeah, these are goblins. I should have known. No, well. 'Tis what it is. Let me do this. Put the blood away. Monster blood, monster blood. Food. Khajiit skull, damn. Monster bone. Gonna figure out what else we want to put away so we're not, this is fine. So, we're gonna be forced into, cat dog. No, I've not joined the companions. I had a bad dream. And I was, what do you call it? I drank the beast blood in the dream. And it turned me into a werewolf. That happened on stream. And so, it's gonna be, an interesting situation here as we wait a few hours. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Strange hunger overwhelms me. You're thirsty, you need a drink. Here we go. The strange hunger is overcoming us, unfortunately. Yep. And there we go. We are now trapped in werewolf form for a few hours. I will feed. Bloodlust expanded, you bet. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go find some thing to snack on. Elf skull, goblin stuff. Yep. And that's fine. Fade! Yeah. It'd be funny if you were a werewolf with huge tits. Oh god. I mean, I've seen... I've read those awful Omegaverse novels. I'm aware of that stuff. I wouldn't say I'm into it. Far from it, actually. The complete opposite. But yeah. Project Jokage makes the caravans cooler. Yeah, I get that, but... Oh, we crashed the game. I think we've basically hit the end of what we're able to do. We'll give this one more try. But, yeah, I think realistically speaking, we're going to be poking at a new loadout soon. And we'll probably get a prefabricated list and figure out a way to throw our character onto it. I think that's what we really want to do. Because 1,000 plugins just ain't cutting it without like extensive testing, patching, fixing, you know. I don't think that's gonna happen. So you read those like the Ronald McDonald meme, what the fuck am I reading? That was said it's borked again. No, it's just permanent. It's been borked from the beginning. I knew it was borked from the beginning. I just wanted to see what kind of fun little things we could do. And so far, like, sky parkour is amazing. I don't think we're going to be using it, but I am, like, super interested in seeing what else we can do with it. Enhanced Skyrim mod list or a Wabbajack thing. We're probably going to take a prefabricated mod list like Wabbajack, and what we'll do is we'll throw on the Ohms-Rhat Khajiit. The eyes, the hair, the body, the armors, and what do you call it? Camera mode. Yeah. Allow you have your character. Pretty much any list will allow that. Yeah, yeah. My goodness. They have compatibility patches made for them. Yes, yeah. So what'd you miss? Oh, we're basically just wrapping up the mod list. We're wrapping up the load order. Like we're basically done. We're not going to be playing this at all. It's I'm gonna poke at a couple more things. Said Elysium used Legacy of the Dragonborn prefab mod list. I'd like to go ahead and get the biggest. Oh, sorry, the one that has the most quest mods specifically. So the one you did when you were lazy modding. Well, my main thought was that I could like. I'd like to see, like, at least Rakota. I'd like, let's see, Vigilant, Unslad, Glamoral, and Drakota. I'd like a Legacy of the Dragonborn mod list that uses those specifically. And I could probably, like, slap on Timing is Everything and just kind of delay those so I can do things in my own pace. Timing is Everything is super simple, so I'm not looking at doing more than 20. Have you ever played the old Might and Magic games? Yes, I like Might and Magic. I'm not a fan of Heroes of Might and Magic. There's a difference. Like when people, very often when people talk about Might and Magic, they're actually talking about Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm not a fan of that. I like the originals. Yeah. Anyway, there's a mod list that only focuses on Legacy of Dragonborn quest expansions and content over graphics. If you can go ahead and put that in the in my Discord server on the projects forum for the new Skyrim loadout, I'd like to see that. You said Lost Legacy has all of those except the first one, so I'd have to add Drakota manually, in other words. That's interesting. There's a delayed start. Yes, I know about the delayed start. Very aware of that. Doing mod list now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find. You said Lost Legacy has all of that. Plus, it already has Better Vampires and Lords. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. So Lost Legacy is looking closer and closer. It just looks like I need to get Drakota thrown on top of Lost Legacy then. With Drakota compatible, like the delayed patches. But the delayed patches look like they're ESLs, and it doesn't look like they conflict with anything. They just set quest requirements, so the quests don't start until XYZ, right? And that creates story structure, which is endorsed by like the mod author. It requires that you do a bunch of extra things, which I think is cool. All right. Let's go ahead and just wait a day. I guess if we wait to like 8 hours, we should be able to shift back. Yeah. And you might have that too. It's, yeah. It's Drakota. It's like, you know, Coda. C0DA. Yeah. It's that, but, like, Dragon DRA. Yeah. My goodness. Said crashed again? It's like, we're basically done at this point. Like, the loadout is, borked. I'm just gonna go grab a Nago, because I wanted to see, something. No chicken stew. Let's eat that. Eat the chicken stew. Num num. Good. Hunger sated. Thirst quenched, yes. Mm-hmm. No, I expect, like, when you say crashed again, like, no, the loadout is done. I'm just having some fun poking around. Otherwise, I am, like, I have no illusions of this actually going forward as is. So, yeah, if I can add my existing character to Lost Legacy, add a couple mods, like Timing is Everything, the delayed start patches, Drakota, Looks like we can run that. It doesn't have that one, but you could easily add it. Let's see. If you do go with LL, make sure to uninstall all the follower mods you're not going to use. What do you mean? Oh, Lost Legacy. See, whenever I hear LL, I think of something else. Jeez. Hold on. There we go. Just had to fix that. Yep. Loadout looks pretty decent, though. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers.
I love Pandorables with her.
Or worse.
They updated the Wabbajack launcher for the first time in 3 years. It's got a GUI. You can search for individual mods within the list now. Yes.
The reason I'm here, I can't just ignore.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I just don't want you to.
Everyone's angry. I like those. Look at Maul as an enhanced Nord, and look at those stock Nords in the background. Like the difference between them. It's really funny. Jeez. There's like 20 follower mods if you're not planning on using any of them.
Yeah. Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you
Okay. Windows only. Beast Form power is ready again. But yeah, I really like this. Wait, what are you chasing? Someone's running. I want to see who's. Oh, it's a hired bodyguard. Okay, so they're just running to their job. That makes sense. A Linux compatibility version? Really? Huh. Interesting. Does it actually, like, can it run Pandora? I don't think it can. I'd prefer to run Linux, but I suspect we're going to be running this in Windows. Yeah. Lossless scaling. Inject frame gen into Skyrim. Well, let's go ahead and inject frame gen into this one now. Hey.
You're not supposed to be down here. Sure, and I'm Queen Baron's Aya. Now tell me another one.
Okay.
Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead.
Okay. I paid him really quick. So, all right, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I'm gonna go ahead and make a separate save here, now that we got that horrible night out of the way. And I'm gonna go ahead and look at the mod that was suggested. Give me a second. We're gonna go down. All right. Let me pull this up. It's going to take a moment. Go figure. Everything's in the way. Okay. So, let's go have a look. Is that unofficial ports of Wabbajack for Linux? Maybe. All right. So, you said Lost Legacy. Let's go have a look at that. Let's go have a look. See. My goodness. You said Skyrim can get a bit slow with mods. That's funny. Alright. Linux compatible version of MO2? Or Skyrim? Yeah, no. They were talking about Wabbajack. About a Linux compatible version of Wabbajack. And I was like, well, can you use, like, the Linux version of Pandora with that? And I don't know. The graphics I don't care about so much. I'd like to have a look at the actual list. Full instructions can be there. There's a showcase and review. That's by another author. I really don't want to watch their YouTube video. I'd like to get more info. It says more info can be found here. Does that mean anything? Let me see here. How much space? So it would take up 335 gigabytes. That's fucking huge. I allocated 300 gigabytes for my current Skyrim loadout. That's, yeah, that's probably Let me see. Change it quite heavily. Okay, so we'd be using Vulcanator. For oh. Alright. You won me over. We have a compatible version of Vulcanator. Fine. I think so. I think so. We'll just, we'll drop this for now, I think. Let me see. So, the total would be 335 gigabytes. Yes. Let me go ahead and we'll start making space. Well,
doesn't mean you have to stay in yours, Mr. Dragonfly.
Mr. Dragonfly. Alright. Goodbye, Inago. Goodbye, this loadout. So, let me see here. Asking for that mod? Yes, yes. But, you can put the downloads on a separate drive? No, I can't. I have Windows isolated to a single drive right now, so it can't, like, interface with any of my other stuff. I limit, Windows' ability to fuck with my PC, because I do not trust Microsoft.
No? How are you ever going to meet Mrs. Dragonfly?
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna QQQ. Goodbye! So, let's see here. Dark Skyrim, Elden Souls. We're doing none of that. We are done. Officially done. If you look at the title, it says defunct. We are actually done. Let's go have a look. Let me see here. SSD. Yes. I only have an SSD for Windows. Just a single, 2 terabyte shenanigan going on. Windows is not my, main, setup at all. Not even close. Alright, so let's have a look-see. So this is the Lost Legacy for Wabbajack. Here's the mod list. Okay. Can I read it? No, I have to download it apparently. Well, yeah, that ain't happening. Not this way. Not doing that. Yeah. You're blaming the jiggle physics, lol? Yes. No, I already listed it as in the title of the stream as defunct. Like, we're done. Yeah, you missed it. We had fun with this. We were poking it out. Yep. Okay, give me a second. I gotta mess with some things. It's gonna take a moment to go through here. Please ignore the things that are gonna happen on screen for the next minute or two.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Out of my way, gay boy!
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Good. So let me go ahead and set things up. I think it was there. I'm downloading the launcher. Too much junk. Oh no. But yeah, we're gonna mess with some stuff. Give me a second. I'm downloading. Downloading things. Okay. The cat was put back in the bag. Yes, it was. Okay. Madness, I say. Madness. Anyway. Cannot start in the route of the drive. Bad startup path. Okay. What are you talking about? So apparently the launcher needs to be put somewhere else. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and hit downloads games. There we go. Okay, we're gonna call this Modding. Yeah, we're gonna go to the modding list. And then... do it. Give me a moment. Give an outside folder outside of UAC control. Correct. That's what I'm doing. I just created a WAB folder under games modding. Okay, so let's see here. First things first, I have to go over to my mod organizer and I have to like clean up a bunch of space. Give me a sec. Yeah, unfortunately, having, you know, thousands of downloads, probably not the best idea. I'm going to go ahead and... Yes. Give me a second. I'm just removing that. You heard Daedra worship is increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles. Let's do some Dagoth wave then while we wait. Because it seems like I've got a lot to poke at. And what's extra annoying is the fact that I can't seem to move this web browser at all. Like it's busted. So, do you want to cancel the transfers? No. No, I don't want to cancel a transfer. Stop it. I'm trying to close a window, and it's being a pain. Yeah. I told Mod Organizer to delete all installers, and in doing that, it's kind of busy right now. And it keeps taking precedence, like it keeps taking control away from my other windows while I'm doing this. Very irritating. Let's switch over to the side cam while I get this set up. Go figure, go figure. Okay, let's see about top desktop. Should be able to do that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, we were able to at least have the top desktop here and just chill out for a minute. You think I'll enjoy it, but if I end up hating Lost Legacy, and you choose something else, don't come to you. I mean, it looks fine based on skimming the list. I'm just irritated about a bunch of other stuff like that's happening in the background. What is it called? Basically, I told Mod Organizer to uninstall everything, and it's like, oh, this is gonna take a little while. This is gonna take a moment. But it's the only way to not to have space to do this on the Windows drive anyway. Like I'm a little bit short. A little short. Okay. Go ahead and right-click this. Let me see. Okay. That should do it. I don't know what's happening anymore. Yes, I wish to cancel all transfers, because otherwise, like, it's busted. It's completely broken. So, let me see. I'm still waiting. Alright. We're gonna do Task Manager then. Task Manager. Kill Mod Organizer 2. End it! It's fine, really. Mod Organizer 2. Don't maximize task. Okay. Then we end task. Please, thank you. Good. Oh my god. We actually did it. We survived. Just barely. Okay. I've terminated that. Alright. Set up Mod Organizer 2 with Tanker Launcher. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Back to building a mod loadout? Yeah, something like that. We're doing that right now. But first things first, I need to go back to Steam Games, modding, and then I need to look at Mod Organizer SK1. So the theory is, what I'm going to do is delete the instance from Mod Organizer, which I just did. It said I'm not using Linux right now. Sorry. I'm using a Windows, to modifying the existing one. Or not doing any of that right now. I'm currently trying to get Mod Organizer up and running again. One that isn't completely busted. Well, okay. Yes, the profile does not exist. Default will be used instead. That's fine. I'm making a new profile. Cool. Think I did it. You thought I was booting Linux? No. No, I'm currently fixing things in my current loadout. Okay, let's see. Body slide. Yeah, all of this is... yeah, I've got a bare bones Mod Organizer framework here. You see everything has been zeroed out because we don't have it anymore. I've gone ahead and deleted the old instance. Double checking. I'm going to go see, make sure the new instance... Yeah, okay. We've created a new portable instance to replace the old one. And we're going to delete the old portable instance. The reason for this is because the old portable instance is, you know, it's a little big. Just it's using up a little bit of hard drive space there. You can see, you know. What's on life support? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. I've already deleted the old Mod Organizer. Yeah, I see the old Mod Organizer instance had 200 gigabytes of space used up, and I need to delete that to make room for the new loadout. So we're just going to delete. I'm going to delete it in chunks so that I don't, you know, end all life. Let's start with downloads. And then for mods, we'll delete them in chunks. Otherwise, we're going to be in for some problems. Give me a second here. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by on life support. I've already ended the old playthrough. We're currently deleting mods to make space. We'll be downloading a new mod pack and then modifying it. 200 gigabytes seems reasonable. Yeah, I have to clear out like 200 gigabytes to make space for what I want to do. And as you, I guess you can't see right now, but let's pull this up. You can kind of see what I'm talking about, where I'm just like grabbing a bunch of mods at once and I'm deleting them. But I'm deleting them in chunks because if you try to delete too much at once, Windows can just choke. I've had this happen before, where Windows will just choke on too many mods, or sorry, too much deletion at once. And just go, I don't know what to do. And, you know, hours later, you know, you're wondering, I know, you try to close it, you gotta reboot your computer, whatever. It can freeze up. Not the actual PC, not the user interface, but like the file system process. It can just hang and you have to like terminate it with the PowerShell. I've had that happen before. Windows gets really dumb. My goodness. Deleting the downloads folder will bring it down. Yeah, that's fine. Fair enough. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Like deleting the downloads folder afterward will make space. I don't mind that. I just yeah. You wish you could give elves a real Somerset accent? Oh no. They sound like pirates and English farmers. Oh, no. You know what's really funny about English accents? If you go to London, there's like 3 different types of accents, depending on like what direction people are from. Like, which side of London are you from? It's really funny to listen to. Like, it's such a compressed area by comparison to something like the United States, but the subcultures and how they voice how their voices sound are completely different. Okay. Such a compressed area. For some people, that's normal, but it really isn't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Go, go, go. Still going over this. Skimpy armors. Oh, no. It's fine, really. It's all fine here now. God, Maids 2 Deception. Shame. We may have to add that so we can get the maid outfit. Mm-hmm. You said that American accents just... Well, you said the American accent, but that's not true. There are multiple American accents depending on where you come from. All right. You probably just hear a disproportionately large amount of people from California. Go listen to a New Yorker talk or someone from Texas. And, yeah, you'll realize that the American accent doesn't exist. All right. It's just spread over a gigantic area. I think that what a lot of people imagine to be the quote-unquote American accent is just Californian speak. All right. Keep going. Yep. Okay. So we're almost done purging. This entire city must be purged. Up. Mm-hmm. You said you mistyped, you meant accents? Didn't someone else say that? All right. You mean California has a wide range of accents? Yeah, when I say California, I actually mean like the San Fernando Valley. the Los Angeles County area. A little bit of orange, you know? All right. Jeez. Be the American that the Japanese think you are. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Let me see here. Bin. Okay. I'm deleting everything from the bin. It's just taking a moment. Just a teeny tiny little bit of files. Purge them from the bin. This entire bin must be purged. Okay. Give me a second here. Find a mod list that suits you. I'm waiting for the launcher to finish. No mod lists meeting your criteria. Just kidding. Here's like 12. Okay. Yeah, I had to explain some slang when talking about the buffer in your bank account almost being gone. Oh. Yeah, I get it. Totally. Are download caps a thing anymore? I mean, I'm using Nexus Premium, so I don't care. I unsubscribe from the Nexus, but then I resubscribe whenever I'm putting together mod lists, which is like twice a year, maybe? Yeah. Uh-huh. Still purging. We're still making space. Let me see. Okay. You paid money for no caps. Oh no. Let me check this. Alright. So, interestingly enough, the launcher has no pictures. It's great. But, yeah. We're gonna download and install. I should have enough space for the download now. Downloading. Construction complete. Alright. It is now downloading the Lost Legacy. Vulcanator, good. Cannot start installation, specify a download. Yes. So, C drive, mod lists, Lost Legacy downloads. That's fine. So I have to specify an install location. Whoa, boy. Gotta log into my Nexus account. Give me a second. I gotta go to my password manager and stuff. It's just gonna take a moment. Yeah. The accents get wacky in Canada. Well, a lot of things get wacky in Canada. I was just talking to some people yesterday about how much they hate Quebec. Even the people who live in Quebec hate Quebec. Like, wow. This is amazing. Okay, give me a second. Nexus. Let's yes. Okay, the mod list will make a custom MO2 executable. Nice. I'm okay with that. Let's call it yes. Madness. Utter and complete madness has brought us to this point. Do not look for sanity here. Now then, let's get going. I should, if I go over here, you can see we're still going. We're still processing. We're at 73%. We're doing it. All right. As I was saying, give me a sec. Nexus mods. I gotta log into the Nexus. It's gonna take a minute. Yep. The Quebecos are considered insufferable for everyone makes fun of them. That's what I heard. That is exactly what I heard. Okay. I have to use like the authentication key to get into the damn Nexus. Damn it. Taking like way too long. I need my freaking authenticator. I, of course, have it somewhere. Good luck me finding it. Jeez, my, yeah. But everyone hates Quebec. Yeah, unfortunately. Could have sworn my cell phone was here, and then it isn't. Go figure. All right, let me go find. Search. It was like right behind the green screen. Seriously. How silly. Absolutely silly. Okay. So, I need to do this again. I need to go username and then pasta word. And with that, I should be able to log in. Yes. The third-party, two-factor authentication key. We're almost there. I just need to get logged in. Authenticator. Here we go. That should do it. Authenticate your account. Authenticate your account. Authorize. Do it. Got it. All right. Seriously. It is now doing an installer. So we're going to grab Lost Legacy. and we're going to throw our own mods on top of it and see what happens. I wanted to try Vulcanator in the first place. Like, it looks really cool. But, yeah. Seems to have Onslaught. Yeah. I just need to add Dracota to it. And then add the, not the compatibility patches, the other things. What do you call them? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're just, throwing this up. Can I squeeze this together? There we go. Perfect. Just needed to, you know. This is as far as it goes. What a shame. Okay. Canadians are known, yeah. Let's see. Lost Legacy doesn't have Spectroverse or Dwemer Tech. We can add those. It has Glenmoral. Yeah. So let's go over a potential list. Let me go here, go to my other profile, pull this up. Give me a second. My 17 pages of bullshit. Okay. So we're gonna go over things I may need to add. Let's start with. Whoops. Come on. Yeah, it's going to be using Vulcanator. But what we need specifically is Spectroverse, Dwemer Tech, Ravensgate. That should be about it. Spectroverse, Dwemer Tech, Ravensgate, and then we need, hold on, Ohms. Ohms-Rhat, yeah, we need the dent ears. Ohms-Rhat, that's good. We don't need to worry about Khajiit will follow, that's not important. So, Ohms-Rhat, and then, Choosy. Let me see. It should be dent. Yeah, we got the dent ears already. We need disable. Yeah, disable Ohms ears. Do we need that? Okay. These are important. Okay, then we need the hairs. Let's see, Apache. Yeah. Chaos hairdo. We don't need Chaos hairdo physics. We only need the standard Chaos hairdos. Nothing else there. So Chaos hairdos. Then we need race compat. Yeah. Race compatibility SE is the one we needed specifically. Race compatibility SE. Good. You pair it with mods so you can get perk points from quests and side quests. Yeah, I kind of get that. I actually, yeah, I think so. Let me see. Yeah, it's still downloading and putting the mod list together, which is fine. 7 out of 14 files downloaded from the Nexus. But, let me see here. Okay, don't need to worry about any of these other ones. These just aren't going to be used at all. I don't care about any of those. But, let me see. Oh, we got Relics of Hyrule, right? Like, some people don't add that to Legacy because they think, oh, it's, you know, not lore-friendly. Like, we may need to add that if it isn't there. Come to think of it. We should be okay. Anyway. Yeah, Relics of Hyrule, good. It's in there. Nice. Alright, eyes. We need eyes. It should be... yeah, feral eyes. Superb... okay, Ohms-Rhat. Good. Should be just those. And open animation replacer. Let's see. Do you think it's the only Wabbajack list with Relics of Hyrule? Yes. Who cares if it's lore friendly if it belongs in the museum? Exactly. That's why the Elder Scrolls plates are a thing. Cute animation fix. Don't need that one. Should be... Okay. So, let's go over these again. Should be... Yeah. Ohms-Rhat race, Ohms-Rhat tweaks, feminine Khajiit textures, superb Ohms skin, feral eyes, female animation replacer, sorry, facial animation replacer, female. Yes, that's expressive, yeah, expressive animation. Then open animation replacer, what we were using there. Playing without E and B. Huh. Shouldn't be a problem. Like, if it's a prefab mod list, I don't mind E and B. There may be some issues, but I don't think so. Let me see. What was it? It was animation. Let's see. Animation limit fix. We don't need parkour. Expressive male. Facial animation female. Q animation fix. Paired animation improvements. Animation motion revolution. Idle conditions. Idle talk. Don't care about that. Actually, yeah. Idle animation. It's the idle talk animation I wanted. Good. And then we go all the way down. Yeah, we wanted the idle animations. Grab the open animations really quick. Open animation replacer should be there. Good. And then I think it's Pandora would be the thing we're looking for. But let me see. It's the facial animation. Yeah. Let's look at idle animation talk. Animation Q. Okay, it's got to be in a different folder completely. I'm looking for a completely different one. What a shame. I'm gonna keep looking. Hold on. Give me a sec. We're still booting Lost Legacy there. It's probably one of these other folders. Give me a sec. Should be idle. Not that one though. This one's Rebirth, Birth Signs. ESP Tools. No. What a weird setup there. Okay, mods to go over. It's called this one. Okay. Hold on. Ah, here we go. Found it. Dynamic. Go all the way down. Dynamic random female idols. Those are the stupid thing there. So 3BA. Let me grab that. CBBE 3BA. What does it require? It requires CBBE. Yeah, CBBE 3BA. Not bad. Cultural bonds. Oh, jeez. Okay. I cannot show that on stream, lol. Just gonna have to do that. CBBE 3BA. Bam. And then, what are the animation mods? Jeez, we're kind of running out of space here. I'm not sure we're going to be able, like, we're gonna maybe use those. Maybe. Like, these might not make it in. But, yeah. CBBE 3BA is what we're looking at. Let's double check the requirements. Yeah, it requires regular CBBE. Requires faster physics. Papyrus utility. We already have papyrus utility. Okay. So let's, yeah. Just regular CBBE. Bam. That's good. Okay, after that, we got a lot of nudity. Holy crap. Okay, FSMP. Yeah, FSMP. Then do CBPC and XP skeleton. Yeah. I like immersive jewelry, but I'm willing to not use it. Yeah. Here you go. Okay. The moment you go to the 3BA page, it's very clear you're not supposed to, yeah. So, XP32 skeleton, CBB E, CBB E 3BA, FSMP. Got it. And that should more or less do it. We just need to 3BA armors. SC. Let's go. 3BA replacer. Yes. I'm looking at some of these, and these are stupid. Oh wow, that's a really nice like thumbnail for a what do you call it, for a mod, and I'm like, I cannot show that on stream. That is a very nice a very nice SN Dark Disciple replacer. I like the look of that that mod thumbnail very much. I cannot show it though. A remodeled CBA. Hold on. Okay. 3BA. I was typing CBA, and it's like, no. No, that's not it. Remodeled armor. I know it's around here somewhere. There is a remodeled, like, all armors. I'm gonna go check the other page really quick. Give me a sec. Yeah, we're still on 7 out of 14. But, like, we're 50% into the download. That's fine. But, what I defined is, give me a sec. It should be called remodeled. Remodeled armors, CBBE 3BA. Yes. That'll give us the fancy jigglies. Okay. So yes. My goodness. We're working on it. Stupid cameras. Stupid cameras for stupid time. We're busy just, we're not playing the game. We're working on something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're not playing the game right now. You have a good one now. Bye-bye. Okay. So, what we're working on is we're currently getting, what do you call it? We're downloading files for the Lost Legacy loadout at the moment. We're going to take the Lost Legacy, and then we're going to add these particular mods on top for our Ohms-Rhat Khajiit, right? We got the Ohms-Rhat race. We got the Ohms-Rhat tweaks, feminine Khajiit textures, Ohms skin, feral eyes, superior female animations, Dints ears, Ohms-Rhat ear disable. We don't need 2 of those. I don't know why I got double copied. That's fine though. But KS hairdos, followed by open animation replacer. Animation, you said you added one more I may enjoy. You're talking about the Dints ears. It's right here. It's this one. Yeah. 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 Okay, race compatibility tweaks. These are important. Then after that, It's open animation replacer, random idle for talking. I guess because we're not using the camera, this doesn't, like, the idle for talking doesn't matter. I mean, it might. Let me see. I'm still goofy. Yes, I'm sometimes less goofy, other times more goofy. Correct. But, you know how it is. Trying to be extra silly today, considering we're building a new loadout. The old one just wasn't working out. I mean, I knew it wouldn't work out to begin with. I was just hoping it'd last for, like, another 2 streams, you know? I was hoping to get, like, 2 or 3 streams out of it, and I got, like, 1.2, you know? Like, barely any. So, yeah. It's still hot, yes. It's not as hot as it was before, thankfully. It could have been a lot worse. Anyway. Yeah, with the CBBE, 3BA, physics, remodeled armors, that should be it. I'm wondering if there's anything else we missed. This should be everything we need. At which point we can do Spectraverse, Dwemer and Ravensgate. Not that it matters. But you're regretting fried jalapenos and onions. Yeah, you had at the arcade bar. I understand. I really do. Anyway, let's look back at our loadout here. All right, so it's 94% there. So it's current. We can see everything is downloading. It's downloading Vigilant. It's downloading Relics of Hyrule. So remember when we talked about Relics of Hyrule? Like, there it is. Hell yeah. Immersive armors. Apache, Divine Elegance, CBB. Okay, remove CBBE from our list of downloads. This already comes with CBBE. So it looks like we just have to 3BA it. Yeah. That's good. We've just eliminated a potential mod having seen it being downloaded. Oh, they're doing Darkened. Oh. I'm wondering if it has the Darkened quest add-on. Hold on. Open in browser. Not this browser. This is the wrong browser. Okay. Let me see. This is, yeah, Lost Legacy. I'm trying to find the actual thing again. Hold on. Give me a sec. Which Wabbajack is it? It says Lost Legacy. Yeah. It's Legacy of the Dragonborn, basically. I'm gonna grab the plugin list. So it's Load Order Library. Gonna pick that up. Give me a sec. Okay. So we'll just pick up that mod list in particular. Downloadify it. It is so downloaded. Pick it up. Okay. Darkened. Here we go. Darkened. Okay. So as we can see right here, Darkened weapon nerf. Darkened enemy rebalance makes it way easier. Let's see. Face gen data. So there's no... Okay, Darkened quest add-on. We need that. Give me a second. So this is just Darkened 1.4. Let me find it really quick. Darkened quest add-on. Found it. So this adds a quest to Darkened, because Darkened is basically a Souls-inspired game. Like a area. It's like an island where you go to, and everything is told through either, you know, like environmental storytelling, notes, things like that. And then, let me see here. Let me double check something. Someone brought up a good point. I'm gonna look right here. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Someone said something stupid that got eaten by the filter. And someone asked me, why don't you just Why don't you just ban them? Because based on their post history, and I looked at it and I'm like, oh, yeah. That's the thing YouTube added like a couple years ago, was that you can just click on someone's name and then click channel activity, and you can see everything they've posted to the channel. And it's super interesting because if someone's posted nothing before, it's like, oh, goodbye. But in the event that they've like been consistently vitriolic, it's just like, I don't have to commit any of this to memory. Like, YouTube tracks it for me. So it's super interesting to just look at someone who's like only posted negative shit for like the past, you know, like 2 years or whatever. And it's like, no, I don't think you're contributing to the channel, you know? It's one of those cases of YouTube facilitates the tracking pretty easily. Pretty funny, actually. But yeah. Let me see here. Okay, so we've got everything we need to make our character, right? And then we have everything we need to make our, what do you call it? The armors. I guess immersive armors would need a 3BA conversion. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Immersive. Actually, I think I should have it in this other document. The one over here. Let's go immersive. There's the main quest for Darkened. Yes. YouTube is a snitch. Something like that. Yes. It's true. Immersive armor. No. I'm looking for a 3BA conversion to immersive armors, and I'm not seeing it. Immersive armors 3BA. Realistic immersive armors 3BA versus Sky Days. Oh no. Okay, give me a second. I'm pulling this up. So as you can see, there are two possibilities. You can have realistic immersive armors for 3BA, or you can have Sky Titties, where like there's just literal cutouts for the boobs. Those are your choices. Which way, Western man? Holy shit. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, which way, Western man? Okay. Holy crap. They either realism or nudity. That's it. Okay. As I was saying, we are progressing at a decent clip. Should do it. There's more content for Skyrim than any other game at this point. Gary's mod has a lot, but yeah, I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. Alright. Anyway. Weird stuff. Okay, so we're still at 7 out of 14 on the installer. It's slowly chipping away at these files, which is interesting. Like a noble Skyrim. Let me look at the actual thing here and figure out clothing. It's what are the two clothing overhauls for nobles? I forgot. There was divinity, divine. Yeah, it was divine something. Whoops. Divine, what you call it? Divine, okay, a divine elegance, yes. Temple of the Divines, Shrine to the Divines, okay. So it looks like it's using JS Skyrim, which is interesting. Yeah, Apache's Divine Elegance store is being used. But, what was the other one? Shiva, I believe? Let me check. Shiva. Okay, Shiva's clothing replacer? I don't think so. No, there's no Shiva. Okay. It's going to take several hours. Unless I have gigabit internet, but, yeah, no. The Nexus limits it. Here's the thing, Candle. I was already done. I was already, like, completely done. So, it's one of those weird situations. Make sure to test the prefab mod list. Yes, yes. We'll see, we'll see. There's a dice roll mod for streamers. I know there's a, an actual mod for streamers that lets you do crowd control. And that's been kind of bad by comparison, unfortunately. If you have a Nexus subscription, yes, we have a Nexus subscription. It's, hold on. Let me move this away. And click it back into here. Where the hell are we? Annoying. That's what this is. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, we're currently 50% into the installation at the moment. Okay. But yeah, yeah. I don't want to use crowd control because it like breaks so many things, makes so many things go horribly wrong. Like mostly stream integration tends to boil down to screwing with the streamer. And I just want to play Skyrim, man. That's most of it, you know? I want to play Skyrim, and then I want to throw my Ohms-Rhat Khajiit on top, and I've got all the files required for that right here, you know? We've got the Ohms-Rhat race, tweaks, feminine Khajiit textures, superb ohms, feral eyes, facial animation, dense ears. I guess we should check for the facial animation. I guess animation. Okay, let me see. Sleeping expanded animations, reimagined animations, eating animations, no spinning death animation, enhanced animations. That's it. Those are the only animations. So yeah, expressive female animations will need to be there as well. What a shame. You spent 4 days trying to do Novalis because there's no premium Nexus. Yeah, we have premium Nexus for this. That's not a problem. But, yeah, the animation, idle talk, and the dynamic fame. Let's do Gun Slicer as well. That's like only one plugin. Yeah. We'll grab a Gun Slicer animation and call it a day. I don't want to use, like, Elden Rim or anything. I just want to do Gun Slicer, I think. That's what we're going to do. So let me grab Gun Slicer animations. Oh, wow. This one is nudity. Oh. Why? That doesn't seem right. This seems broken. It's, I haven't seen this page before for Gun Slicer. Let me see. Oh, Gun Slicer animations all in one. Okay, cool. I was confused about that. Like the main Gun Slicer animations page where it's like individual one by one by one. All nudity. But Gun Slicer animations all in one, just like a unified package, is not a problem. Said Nexus should do a their own Waba jacket. Yeah, it's called Nexus Collections, and it's a greatly nerfed version of it because their version doesn't really take control of your computer to do like extra tweaks. It doesn't create like a customized executable. It very much is its it plays by the rules as much as possible. Yeah. Alternate conversation camera. No, we're not doing alternate conversation camera. That barely worked when we tried to do it earlier, so I'm just gonna give up on that. Yeah. Unfortunate, but true. I should look at smooth animation camera, though. Yeah. Let's see. So I'm gonna grab Gun Slicer. All in one. Good. Gun Slicer's just a set of animations for the character to look silly. I'm not gonna get any conditionals. Nothing like that. You tried collections for your big TTW mod list. You know, do manual at the end. I get it. They just released like a new TTW update not too long ago, and then do you want to keep show player in mod menu then? That's a very good question. I don't know how many plugins like I want to get. Like I'm probably gonna do the smooth camera and improved. Let me go look this up. Smooth cam. Okay, now no alternate conversation camera, but we want smooth cam, right? So we're gonna grab smooth cam, and then let me double check to make sure the actual one doesn't have smooth. Yeah. Start with the top. Smoother skies. I'm gonna start at the very top and go down. Give me just a moment. Yeah. Okay. They have smooth cam. Yeah, they already have smooth cam. Okay. Yeah, it's already a part of the package. Good. In that case, we need better third-person selection. Let's go look for that one. I'm going to see if they have that one. Better. That just leads me into better vampires. Hold on. Third person. Better third person selection. I got that one too. So the things that I wanted to grab, they already have. No problem. Like, I'm doing Gun Slicer animations for my character. I'm doing the random female idols, which is, you know, the stupid little dances the character does when idle. It's very dumb. And then if we're talking to someone, a different idol, because, you know, improved conversation cam, though. The problem with improved conversation cam was it was breaking. Like, it wasn't actually popping up. Yeah, I think improved camera actually conflicts with it. I think we're going to not do that. Well, what kind of survival mode is this working with? Let's go, yeah, which survival is it going? Survival mode. It looks like it's just using some form. Oh, it's using Sunhelm survival. Fair enough. I've never used Sunhelm, but like if it's integrated with everything else, I'm not going to bother with it. You're talking about CBPC right here. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah. Yeah, we got XP32 skeleton. I mean, I guess we don't need that because we got CBBE already. So let's get rid of that. Hold on. No, we need it. Yeah, we need XP32 skeleton. They do not have XP32 skeleton. Yep. Some helm is good and configurable. Yeah. That's what I figured. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. So this is looking good so far. Let's have a look at the actual list there. There we go. Still getting there. We're at 317 out of 1,300 right now. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's installing files fast. Really fast, actually. Lost Legacy has an optional mod section in their MO2. Nice. That's great. FSMP, Lost Legacy doesn't have it. Yes. It says right here. It says FSMP. Yeah. So that's to make the jiggles work. Basically, this stuff here is to make the jiggles work with the normal armors. This is like the remodeled clothing and stuff. Oh, shoot. Thank you for reminding me. It was Apache Divine Elegance. Yeah. Yeah, let me grab a Divine Elegance 3BA body slide files. Damn right. Okay. So, yeah, because they have Divine Elegance. But, oops, Elegance. How do we spell things, obviously? Well, but seriously, Divine Elegance, and then this is the 3BA files. Good, good. Yeah, so that's what this is. This is the 3BA body slide files. So, basically, if we have an armor that potentially has 3BA, want to use that. Mm-hmm. My goodness. You're going to end up disabling EMB? I figured I'd try it with ENB and see. But, you know, I'm not complaining either way. But yeah. Are we missing anything else? Let me see. Yeah, body slide, of course. We won't have either. Body slide, yeah. Body slide, Skyrim Special Edition. Yeah. Good. That'll do it. Uh-huh. Be careful, this uses Nemesis. That might be a problem. I don't know if we can run Gunslide. Like, I want to do the idle talk animation, the dynamic random female idols, the gun slicer all in one. That's what I wanted for my animations, right? So what's going on? We're done with that mod loadout. It was fun. It was fun poking around at it, but it's busted. Okay, it's not going to work. So we're just grabbing a Lost Legacy through Wabbajack, and we're going to modify it slightly. We've got our list here of, like, to get my character back, it's here. And to get my character's armors, it's here. And that's it. Basically, we're going to take my character as it was and shove it into Lost Legacy. That's what we're going to do. Nemesis should work? Cool. So we should drop the open animation replacer then. And, yeah. Got it. Good, good, good. Almost done with the PoE campaign, so you can start the farming simulator. It's pretty cool. If you want to join my guild, you can have access to my storage space. Like, there's tons that I'm basically not using. Anyway, next time I decide to make a mod pack, I don't know if I'm going to make a mod pack in the future. Ever. I'm kind of done with Skyrim as it is, to be honest. I think that Legacy of the Dragonborn gives it enduring life. I think that a few other mods have given it enduring life. But how do you join the guild? You should bother Dretch about that. Actually, give me your character name as it is in-game, and I'll forward it over to them. And so that they can give you an invite. Yeah. Uh-huh. There you go. Dretch already knows. Dretch already knows. It's fine. Fine. Okay. So let's go have a look again at what it's doing. It's currently still at 7 out of 14, but it's 385 in. You can see the different downloads that are all happening at once. Pretty good. This will take a while. Yeah. But let me see here. All right. Okay, body slide. Yeah, we got body slide listed, so that's good. I'm just debating if there's anything else we need to kind of focus on at the moment regarding this. Okay. You want it to be larger and labyrinthian as Skyrim Underground? Skyrim Underground, let's see if they have that. Pretty sure they do, but let's check. I don't see Underground here. No, they don't have Skyrim Underground. That's fine, I guess. I'm not gonna break the loadout. I'm gonna need Dracoda, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab Dracoda. Let me go look for that right now. Okay. If Nemesis crashes while updating engine, just do it a few more times and it'll work. Really? That's funny. You love Skyrim Underground? You grin like an idiot when you found the zombies that did the Daggerfall skeleton scream. I love that Daggerfall skeleton scream. It uses a what do you call it? It uses a like a stock asset. It's like what you do is you get these demo discs, right? And you would buy it for a certain amount of money. They weren't expensive at all. And a studio would just use all of those stock sound effects. And the Daggerfall skeleton sound is one of those. I've heard it in movies before. It's really funny. Okay. Don't have added animations to be fine. Yes. You know, Lost Legacy has dungeon packs. Oof. Yeah, it's probably close to the limit, honestly. If it has dungeon packs are scary. Let's go Dracoda. Hold on. Okay, so Dracoda should be right here. There it is. Like the ones that came with PlayStation magazines? No. I'm talking about actual, like, sound file libraries. Why you can hear, like, Diablo's Identify sound and stuff like that in a bunch of other games. Yep. Let me see here. So, yeah, Dracoda is what we really want. Here, hold on. You'll see. Dracoda is required to run the others. Yeah. Numidium in the distance. Hilarious. That's just the intro is Numidium. Yep. Okay, yeah, we gotta grab Dracoda, and we gotta grab some other things. Let me check, yeah, I need Vigilant Delayed Start. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, Vigilant Delayed Start has some other things. Let's see. Fresh out of the box has, like, you get, like, 20 ESPs before hitting the limit. You can remove the followers you don't want to use. Another 15. I see. Said, modified Wabbajack mod list from now on. Well, I need to be brutally honest with you. It's more like a modified Wabbajack mod list, and then probably no Skyrim for a long time. That's the honest truth of it. Is, like, I have too many other games to play. And so this is going to enter into a rotation. I'm not going to be playing it, like, every day. I'm going to be playing it in with all my other games, of which I have many. And the reality is that I went, like, 2.5 years without playing Skyrim before, you know, we poked at this loadout. It's probably going to be longer once we finish this playthrough. It's that simple. It's not that I hate Skyrim, it's that I have other games I need to play. Let me go. Actually, the best way to explain this is just to go over here. So, I finished Morrowind and I finished Oblivion. But let's poke at a couple other things here. Hold on. So, what we'll do is... Give me a sec. Alright. I got ongoing Fallout 76. Hold on a second. Wow, that one was funny. So Fallout 76, Minecraft Craft to Exile 2, .hack GU. Jace. Let me see. Half-Life. Final Fantasy 14 is going to be ongoing, but I don't count that because that will, like, override anything else. Monster Hunter World. Baldur's Gate. EET. Stardew Valley. So, like, I got about 7 other games ongoing, not counting my Metroids and stuff, you know? Like, I have about 7 other games currently running. You said all you need is Skyrim? Yeah, unfortunately, I have dozens of other mods I'd like to play at the moment. Simulation Overload with the sheer amount of mods to add Nexus, yeah. You know you have 1,000 mods minimum and know clear how to make them work cohesively and not clash? Yes. Yes, indeed. The Neverwinter Nights 2 remaster is going to do anything special? Yeah, but it's going to make it run better on modern hardware, most likely. Like, remember, Neverwinter Nights 2 did not play well with Windows, what do you call it? Windows 10 and 11. So, Neverwinter Nights 2 is going to run better as a result. Let me see. How did I like the Metroid Prime 4 announcement? I mean, it's an announcement. I don't know anything about it yet. So, I enjoyed Metroid Prime, but you said 2 was meh. 2, much like the original, 2 is something you should play the DLC for and just kind of forget about the base campaign. We're at 509 out of 1389 for our install there. Yeah. It's very, very silly. My goodness. So, let's see. What else we got going on? Going to bet this will just be a casual chat stream because of how long it goes? Correct. But I've done 24-hour streams before. Yeah, this is just chatting right now. Let me go ahead and change that up then. Gonna poke at the actual stream. Where's the... Yeah, there's a control panel. Okay, fair enough. Gonna go ahead and change that up. Edit. Yeah. So, just chatting while Skyrim mods install. There we go. Bam. I've changed the name of it. I'll change it to a different name if we actually start testing. But that's it. Yeah. Hostile takeover, play a different game. Fight for Super Earth. I would not run this installer at the same time as anything as intensive as no. Like I wouldn't run it with anything as intensive. That would be a problem. My goodness. All right. Well, I'd say what do you call it? Okay, let me go look at Dakota. I need to actually get supported mods for Dakota because here's the thing. I'm looking at this list here and it looks like Vigilant runs its own delayed start. And I'm going to go look at the delayed start specifically. So, delayed. Onslaught delayed. Forgotten City delayed. Glemoral delayed. Missing in action. Yeah. So it looks like these all start at 25. But, what mod pack are we looking at? Lost Legacy. It says right here. It says right here in the background. Yes. It said test it before slapping 100 more mods on. You can't slap 100 more mods on. There's room for like 20 ESPs. So, like, we have to be extra careful. Yeah. Extra careful. It's more like you have to test it with each individual mod you add. Because it could just break at any time. Yeah. Got a mod New Vegas for the cute, what's his name? Fallout New Vegas Femboy Volps. I think, yeah, Femboy Volps it was. Alright, let me grab it right there. It should be... I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing objectionable on the page. No, it looks good. Alright, so this is Femboy Volps. You can see he's got a little fancy skirt there. And he's got his cat ears. There you go. Yeah, that's Femboy Volps for Fallout New Vegas. You can see him there doing his little cat pose in front of Caesar. Caesar's giving him the glare. It's that is all canon to Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. There you go. He's got his thigh highs made of chainmail. That's serious business. There you go. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Yep. You made the mistake of mentioning Fallout New Vegas. That was your first mistake. Okay. Why does he look like pyrocynical? I couldn't tell you. Let's see. Lost Legacy is incredibly stable. Yes. A lot of people have told me that. The reason I said okay is because multiple people I trust confirmed what you were saying. Lost Legacy wasn't just recommended by you. It was recommended by a lot of people. And so I went, yes, this is fine. But no, this is going to be a just chatting stream where we install things, probably. There's no chance of us finishing this up today, I think. Or at least there's no chance of us playing today. But I do need to figure out a couple other things. Let me look at this really quick. Okay. So we got Vigilant delayed start, right? Let's see, Molag Ball, Dragon Replacer, Glamour Replacer, High-Res Pack, Voiced English add-on. Okay, so we need to find something appropriate to this. So let's go up here, specifically, and we're going to, let me do this. Grab that out. There you go. As nice as that insanity was, it's cooler to do this. And then, yeah, there we go. Right. Better. That should more or less handle it. As I was saying, Dracoda specifically. So, the Darkened Quest add-on, but more importantly, Dracoda. So Dracoda, and then we need the add-ons for Dracoda. Give me a second. Should be Dracoda English translation. Here we go. Dracoda English. Then Dracoda Dracoda voiced. And, okay, Dracoda English, Dracoda voiced. That should do it. And then the last one is Dracoda delayed. Yes. Here we go. Dracoda delayed. Good. So, mod list any having good monster packs? I don't know. I don't know what kind of monsters we'd have. Hold on. I don't see any creature or monsters listed, so this might be like bog standard Skyrim monsters. I'm kind of in it for the quest journey more than anything else, along with my stupid, you know, character there. I don't need a cart. Let's look at horses, see if they have any horse mods. No horse mods. Yeah. No, not a 1. No, I checked. So, no horse mods, which means we're going to have to rely on Legacy of the Dragonborn's stuff to carry us through. Looks like they have campfire, but let me see. Hold on. I could have... I know they had campfire. I saw it. What? Why can't I... Okay, maybe they do have horse mods. So we got Vulcanator. Let's see, Animated Armory. Apache. I saw campfire in here somewhere. Undeath Classical Lichdom. Undeath Remastered. We get to be a lich at the end, maybe. That might be cool. That might be really cool, actually. Oh, Winter Wonderland Magic. So we got Kitty Tails spell packs. Yes. As far as quests go, you like that Lost Legacy has the mod that expands on the vanilla quest line, adds more dialogue, stuff like that. You check Lost Legacy Discord. People have had success in adding Dracoda. Of course they did. Dracoda was made to go with this stuff. Like, basically, what we need to do is modify the, what do you call it? We need to modify the delayed start mods for the others to just put Dracoda up at the front, right? And so Dracoda is required for Vigilant. Vigilant is required for Glamoral. And Glamoral is required for Unslad. And that's it. Careful with Undeath has a lot of issues. Yes, Undeath has a lot of issues, which is why we're going to keep Undeath as the mod list, as the Wabajack list intends, right? We are doing nothing to Undeath, and we're doing nothing to Undeath's, like, patches. We're going to leave it alone. Just the way it was, just the way they pre-install it. We're not going to touch that at all. Because, yeah, Undeath is kind of weird. Alright, I would like to try, Vampire Killer if possible, but, the alternate start mod? What kind of alternate start mod does this have? If any. Hold on. Start. Okay, I'm going up, not down. Lol. Let's go ahead and look at this. City side starter home. Delayed start, HO. Fresh start series. Alternate perspective. So this uses alternate perspective with the Relic Hunter patch. Fair enough. Alternate perspective is not bad. It doesn't feel as, yeah. It doesn't feel as direct as alternate start live another life. It's more open to interpretation for your role playing, and that's fine. Like, there's a Relic Hunter patch there, so we can just start off in the Legacy if we want. Otherwise, we have to figure out a situation for it. Let me see. Let me try this. Let me try horse again. Just type horse. Ah, simplest horses and other mounts. Shadow of Skyrim? Oh no! This has the Nemesis system built into it. if we kill a guy, he may come back as, like, as a buffed version of himself. Oh, no. This is terrible. I love it. Okay, we have the Nemesis system in here from Shadow of War. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. yeah. I'm gonna look at this. You can disable Shadow Skyrim. You hate that mod? I mean, what do we hate about it? Yeah, you think it's optional? Yeah. Open world loot. I needed that. I needed all of that. Yeah. That's great. Summer Mist. Oh, we got a Nago. Ah, crap. Hold on. I need to type Serana and see what happens. Hold on. No Serana mods. That's fine. I can get along without horrible Serana mods. It increases load time after death. Oh. Genesis as an optional? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let me see. What I would like to do is I'm still trying to figure out what we're gonna do on this list. Let me go ahead and fix Twitch's metadata as well. Someone just told me, hey, Twitch says I'm playing Skyrim. It's like, yeah. Let me update the Twitch metadata to fit the YouTube metadata. So, chatting while Skyrim mods install. Just chatting. Good. Okay, there we go. So we're chatting while Skyrim mods install. Good. Let me see. No Seranaholic. Yeah, the Skyrim, is it a crime to like the Skyrim dialogue add-on? The Skyrim dialogue add-on is awful, but hilarious, you know? It's, I feel like it'll break the game horribly if I try to use it with any of the other follower mods. Speaking of which, what kind of follower framework is this using? Hold on. I'm gonna go check. Followers quest, follower. Nether's follower framework. Fair enough. I think I should probably not add anything more than what we got up here. So we're going to maybe not do these top ones, but Dracoda is important. You thought rebuilding Skyrim's mod list from scratch was the game? No. We looked at the mod list, and it was pretty cool. We had a lot of fun with that. And now we're just going to install a Wabbajack list and then modify it. You have to understand something. I change my mind frequently about things. I don't feel like doing that yesterday may be a let's go do it tomorrow. And in this case, I looked at the pros and cons of a Lost Legacy specifically. It just needs a few things installed. Specifically, it needs Darkened Quest add-on. It needs Dracoda, right? And then it needs my character. These mods make up my character, which is the Ohms-Rhat race, Ohms-Rhat tweaks, feminine Khajiit textures, superb Ohms skin, feral eyes, facial animation, dint ears, the ear disable for the dint ears so that there aren't two sets of ears, chaos hairdos, race compatibility, animation, dialogue, talk. That's for animation idle while you're talking. Your character will do little poses. And then the dynamic random animation for females, which is all of the... it's only for my character. It's the stupid little dances we do while we're standing still. Gun Slicer all-in-one, which is the very silly animations we were doing. Body Slide, which is not really a mod. It's a program that will allow us to take all of these armors, the 3BA armors, and apply them to our character. And then, you know, we'll just kind of do Body Slide to fit all the armors to the character. But that's what we're doing. So we're in the background. We've got a Lost Legacy installing right now. And you can see we're 930 out of 1389 on the top there. But otherwise, we're poking at mods. We're trying to figure out what's going on with this particular one. So, yeah, Worm's Tooth, Winter Sun, Wildcat, that's all awesome. I'm sure some things won't be included, but what I'm mainly looking for... Oh, what about... Hee hee, ho ho. Photo mode. Okay, I was about to add photo mode, and I'm like, oh, that's been added already. So photo mode is how we took all those funny pictures. Let me really quick just go over here, and we'll, what do you call it? Games. Not games. Damn it. Screenshots. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV is still king, although we'll see how that works out. I love my cyberpunk character there. But no, here we go. The logic is that you go with Lost Legacy. Exactly what happened last year. You're sick of your manual mod list being a dumpster fire. You need a Wabbajack list that's stable that you can add to. Yeah, again, I just want to put my character into Lost Legacy and then like round it out with the with Dracoda and the Darkened Quest add-on. And we'll pick up Raven Gate, Dwemer and Spectreverse if there's space. If there isn't, I'm not going to bother with these. You know, I'm not going to like mess around with and try to make room for these. These are like super optional. In fact, they're so optional that they go to the bottom under question mark. Yes, there you go, question mark. And those aren't real, you know. But the rest of these are like super important. Getting my character up and running in the world. We already have photo mode, so like 99% of that. It's a new angle. It's a new angle for now. Yeah. Let me do that right here. Yeah. So we go over here, and yeah. I mean, it's the same angle we do like a lot of the time. I threw the top desktop, the television on the back wall. I put that on the green screen. It works. There should be space. There should be, yeah. There's a good amount of ESP slots free. Yeah, again, I'm just looking forward to this because, like, this has got... Yeah, this has the simplest horses. I'm going to go look at this really quick. I'm going to go have a peek at simplest horses and other mounts. Okay, let's see. What is this? Mount aggression, mount control hotkey. Okay, so there's no bag for it then. Access your mount's inventory. Bam. Okay. It's one of the simplest. Got it. You don't need all that. Fine, I'll do it myself. I needed two things. Access a saddlebag on my horse and command it to wait or follow. I see. Aims to be intuitive and unobtrusive. Okay, that's basically all we need to do then. Yeah. If I add the cart mod, I feel like the cart mod is like a lot of the crashes happen when the cart intersects with an NPC. The NPC's nav meshing just kind of goes wild and it crashes. I've noticed that a few times. Like an NPC walks into the cart, I move the cart, and then it just crashes, right? And that might be any one of other mods conflicting, but I'm willing to bet that the cart is causing a problem, right? So if I put things on the saddlebag, You want to turn all the horses in Skyrim into horse on stick. You mean from Daggerfall? You where you have the horse in front? Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. Feindal didn't crash the game, but like patrolling NPCs did. Yeah. Patrolling NPCs actually did crash the game. Pretty severely, actually. Okay. Let me look at the inventory. That's it. Bag. Okay. So, aim at it, use the hotkey, you'll open its saddlebags. How big are the saddlebags? Are they just infinite space? Yeah. Morrowind 0.49 dropped. Yes, but it's exactly the same as the version I was using. Yeah. That's, it is exactly the same as the version I was using. Yeah. Are you running into NPCs? Poor, Feindal. I keep thinking of Fandaniel. Let's see. Immersive patrols is no longer viable. You can't play without that. I'm going to use whatever. Let's look at patrols. I'm curious about this. Let's see what we got as far as like a patrol mod goes. Yeah, simplest horses will do what we need to because the saddlebag is just a container. So, what do we call this? Let me check here. Horse's aggressiveness. Protected can only be killed by you. You can make your horse completely ignore combat. Thank God. Fires 3. Let me double check this. Simple claim horse. Claim a horse. Tame a horse. Better third-person perspective. Good. Mm-hmm. Let me go look this up. Looks like Draugr patrols and cavalry. Oh, shit. Someone asked about, I think it was Ray who asked if there were any interesting monster mods. The answer is yes. The answer is very much yes. Looks like we got the spooky, we got the spooky souls monsters, along with the spooky skeletons, and Skyrim immersive creatures. So not the monster mod, but everything else looks to be in place. Let me go to the top here. Yeah, but it's basically just the dev build I had. Yeah. So it looks like there are like 3 or 4 major monster mods that have been made available. The Dova card is the same thing, doesn't kill people. Nice. That's funny. Yeah. Yep. Let me see here. What else we got? Yeah. But difficulty can be a problem if you hate Souls difficulty. Yeah, but I'm not above modifying the difficulty level. Like, when I ran into the Infernos from the Monster mod, where just getting close to them burns you up, I looked at that and I said, this is stupid, and I changed it from expert to you know, adept, right? And then we killed him. It's one of those cases where I'll look at a creature, and if I can't beat it 3 or 4 times, I just look at it and go, this is dumb, and I just, you know, modify the difficulty. Because it's not like Dark Souls, where the encounters are puzzles to overcome, right? It's a case of, like, these are what you're going to go up against, and this is Skyrim's toolkit. Good luck. You know, we're not using, like, Elden Rim or anything like that. I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Yeah. We're not using Elden Rim or anything of that sort. We're just playing basic Skyrim. Very, very basic Skyrim. I mean, at best we could consider TK dodge, but even then, I'm not sure. Yeah. Health sponges are high level, exactly. Okay. So yeah, we got Dracoda listed here. Let's see. Yeah, simplest horses looks great. Just great. What else? Yeah, we got body slide. Like these are the mods we're adding to it. Basically, we're getting our Ohms-Rhat Khajiit character back, and then we're adding Dracoda to the list. Sky parkour. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Sky parkour is cute, but it's largely unnecessary, and I don't want an unstable loadout. So I am literally I'm literally stuffing my character into the game, and then I am adding the following quest mods. Specifically, Darkened has already been added, so I'm just adding a quest to Darkened, and then I'm doing Dracoda, which is the same as, like, it's the prequel to Vigilant. You got Dracoda, Vigilant, Glenmoral, and then Unslad, in that order. And we'll modify the requirements mods so that, like, each quest starts after the other. So we have to actually finish each of them in order. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Looks pretty good, all things considered. Yeah. Don't see any other problems. We'll have to rerun Nemesis, I think. Vigilant was a wild trip? Yes. Yes, it was. It was spectacular. Like, I consider the ending kind of beautiful, actually. Despite, like, Chapter 1 being awful, and Chapters 2 and 3 being what? And then suddenly Chapter 4 breaks in, and you're like, at least if you're obsessed with the lore like I am, it's like, wait a second. These are guys from the Elysian Order, which is, like, Elder Scrolls Christianity, right? Saint Alicia herself is kind of an amalgamation of Mother Mary and what do you call it? Jesus Christ. Kind of a weird sort of character, but then you have Shazar, who is the one true God. Shazar is anyway, it's very, very interesting. You said Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition made you play Siege of Dragonspear, but now you're on to BG2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to that as soon as I get this set up here. What would motivate me to play vanilla Skyrim like I did with the Oblivion Remaster? Oh, like, if they release a new Skyrim, like a new Skyrim, I might consider it. Just for shits and giggles. Made to rerun Nemesis after done installing to add all your mods. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah. Just add your mods, then run Nemesis. Yeah, yeah. That was my goal. I was going to do that. Yep. No. I have something installed right now called Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition Trilogy that combines not all three. It combines Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragonspear, throwing a ball. Jeez. Baldur's Gate 2 and throwing a ball into one, like, continuous campaign. And I really like it. Yeah. Additions prior to Baldur's Gate 3 scare you. It's more watch me play than you want to play it. I get it. Uses Lux. So you'll need to rerun 4 mods for Lux if you care about lighting consistency. If you don't, I don't care about lighting consistency, really, no. No, I'm okay with this. If like Dracoda is lit like shit, then I'll just shrug and be okay with it, you know. Not a problem. But let's see. Yeah, is it as a mod? Yeah, Baldur's Gate EET is it's a mega mod that, like, if you want to install it manually, is a pain in the ass. Thankfully, there's like there's an installer framework. Yeah. You lose items between Siege of Dragonspear and Shadows of Alm. Yes. Well, you have to keep your golden pantaloons, don't you? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you got to keep the golden pantaloons. No question about it. Whew. Let me go look at the installer really quick. Bam. All right. 1287 out of 1389. Cool. Yep. Okay. So, selling a new vanilla Skyrim sounds harder than trying to sell, feels hard to sell it to the PC people. They really need to spice it up. True. True. Not sure I'll, do that. I am looking forward to putting a Daggerfall mod list together. That's going to be fun. I'm just trying to think, what am I running right now? And, what do you call it? Yeah, I'm just rather pleased with this dumb shit right here. Yeah, it's very, very silly. Okay, well, now that we're out of the bullshit, let's try getting a Dagoth wave going. Here we go. Lost Legacy got updated. Fuck. Lost Legacy didn't get updated. I've never played Lost Legacy, so what I'm doing is I'm going to throw Dracoda on top of it. I'm going to throw the Darkened quest at him, which takes the island of Darkened and gives it an actual quest. And then I'm gonna add my character, specifically this character here. We're gonna add the race, the compatibility, the ears, the eyes, the hair, the animations, and the physics bodies, you know. And basically, we're just gonna that's it. We're gonna take Lost Legacy and throw our Ohms-Rhat Khajiit in there, along with the latest, you know, Dracoda. Dracoda doesn't have any patches there, but yeah. There's a Reddit Dagoth mod follower. I know. I've been following the author on social media. They're kind of a lunatic, to be honest. Like that. I mean, you look at me, and you know, like, you know, we're throwing stones from a glass house. But yeah. They're kind of a crazy person. And that's fine, I guess. All right. Coffee. Anyway. Let me see here. The Reddit Dagoth mod is a little a little silly, yeah. Let me see. Lost Legacy is really fun. Yeah, it's mostly what I wanted out of a mod list. It's basically just a massively compatible version of Legacy the Dragonborn with all of the supported mods installed to it. Yeah. Yep. A lot of authors are lunatics. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? The Lost Legacy is a power fantasy, Legacy the Dragonborn. Yeah. Well, I've done Legacy the Dragonborn loadouts before. Remember Selril? Let me go over there really quick. Here, hold on. Okay. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna put that in a new tab and then grab this. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So we wanted... I mean, I did a 700-hour run. Let me pull it up. Yeah, we did this one in Linux. This was a 700-hour run with Cellril. You can find it on my YouTube channel. You can see he's a Thalmor with a top hat and a monocle. Eventually, the Thalmor sent death squads after him, and he told the Thalmor to get fucked and became the Dragonborn and, you know, actually sided with the Nords. But, you know, that was... Yeah, that was really funny. The Cryomancer? Yeah. We used Cryomancy specifically. It was fun. A lot of fun. But, what do you call it? This was a 700-hour run. You can see all, like, that's all the mod list there. It's like, here's the load order we used. We had comprehensive, and the changes we made in Rybash, and then the Linux instructions, how to run it in Linux specifically. And there you go. That's what we did. Yeah, that was. You think you watched every episode in that? Yeah. That's what we did before. Right now we're trying to get an Ohms-Rhat Khajiit running, and what we're going to do is we're going to take the base legacy, the base Lost Legacy. We throw the Darkened quest add-on on. We throw Dracoda on top of that because Dracoda leads into Vigilant. That leads into Glamoral. That leads into Unslad. And that'll be like the epilogue to our character, basically, are those mods. But then all of our, like, everything we want to do for our character is built into these plugins / animation frameworks, right? So, like, you know, like our custom race and everything, the Ohms-Rhat Khajiit, everything we get from that specifically. And that works just fine. Anyway. Let's see. The guy who made ENB is nuts. You can't see playing Skyrim without ENB. Community shaders is fine. It gets a little dark at night. I think I'd like a solution to that. But, aside from that, not a big problem. We're still on the main downloading of files. We got a lot going on. Which is fine. You have elsewhere? Couldn't say. I mean, it's like one of the mainstays of Legacy of the Dragonborn, so if I just type in the word moon, we'll see what happens. Hold on. Looks like Moon Crests. Moon Path to Elsewhere. Yes. Moon Path to Elsewhere is in there. Let's see. I'm still looking. Moon and Star. Lunar Weaponry. Okay. So yeah, the new Silent Moon's Camp overhaul's in there. Awesome. And yeah, we got Moon and Star in here. So, but Moon Path to Elsewhere is there. So to answer your question, yes. Yes, it's there. No problem. Okie dokie. Seriously. Anyway. You said you just joined what's been happening? We played like an hour-ish. Little more of our old loadout. And we just deemed it unfit. Like, it was too crashy, you know? Like, it was kind of cool to run around and poke at things, but I think we're going to focus on a Legacy of the Dragonborn setup. Vulcanator is built into this. That is the, yeah. I was originally going to be using Ordinator for my loadout, but Vulcanator is the default for this loadout. So, like, all the compatibility patches are in there already. Like, no effort on my part is required to get Vulcanator running, is what I'm saying. So, it's just, all the compatibility patches are in here. Let me see. Give me a second here. Let's see. Missing walls. Gear sets. I don't see Sin 7. No. No. Sinister 7 isn't in there. It's fine, though. I don't mind. I really don't mind. Let me see. Yeah, someone mentioned turning off Shadows of Skyrim because it, if you die, it adds a whole bunch of irritations. Yep. That Vulcanator is optional, but they warn it can be unstable. Would you rather have a guy, son, a thought, daughter? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to delete that message, lol, because you asked it on the previous stream, and you're not going to get a different answer this time. In fact, you're on notice, sir. You're on notice. All right. Cheers. Yep. Said Vulcanator is all right, stable. My goodness. So they warn it could be unstable, and then I don't understand. Like, it should be stable, shouldn't it? Like, a little excessive, I imagine, but I prefer Ordinator to Valkyrie, right? So, worst case scenario, I'll take all the above, I guess. What about perks? How are perks handled? Perks of Skyrim. 20% more perks. Okay. So the 20% more perks mod is installed. That's kind of weird. So that's the only perk thing. I was thinking like perks for look at just perk itself. Cannot find perk. Of course you can't find perk. Yep. Path of Sorcery, Adamant. Oh god. Adamant? Spurg. Mystic. Yeah, so this is all of them. Vulcanator Black. But I can run regular Vulcanator, right? I can run regular Vulcanator. That's what I really need to do. Oh, okay. Vulcanator versus... Yeah, I just want regular Vulcanator, man. Like, I don't need... I don't need a, like, a massive version that's everything. I just need Ordinator and Valkyrie combined. I don't need, Spurg and all the others. No, not necessary. Yeah, I see Odin, Adamant, Mysticism... All of them are combined under Vulcanator Black, and I don't need that. I just need regular Vulcanator, because, like, at the end of the day, Ordinator's my favorite perk overhaul, and if I can get a little more out of it, cool. Cool. That's basically it. Gotta install Skyrim. Oh, wow. Yeah. Sad they didn't add Sinister 7. Yeah, well, you know, we're not doing Elden Rim or any of the others either. We're doing a very, very basic Skyrim. I might just add TK dodge, but that's if there's enough room after everything else. Speaking of which, let's go look at the thing here. We're just a few files away. We're literally 2 files away. Looks like yeah, we're 2 files beyond reach is installed. Fuck yeah! Like, I really would like to have a well set up beyond reach. That'd be nice. Let's see what else. Do a barrel roll. Right. You said I look great. Well, thank you very much. I'm being silly. Let me see here. You don't think Legacy of the Dragonborn is updated to the latest version of Lost Legacy? They have a dodge mod. Fair enough. Okay. Well, what I need... Let's see. I need to stretch for a second. But no. Only one more file. One more file to go. It's 50%. That file I made. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't really care about having assassins after me. If anything, I want to play a more casual run. What about the timing is everything? That we got that, right? Timing? No. Oh, wait, that's up. My bad. Time. No time blocking. Matter of time. Wheel of time. Time. Matter of time. No timing is everything. Oh. Okay, we're going to have to add that to our list. Give me a second. Timing is everything essay. Alright, we're going to add that to the top. This is going to be its own little section. Give me a sec. It's called Timing is Everything. So timing is everything will allow us to delay parts of the main quest and other quests from running. Basically, we're going to tell Dawnguard and Dragonborn to both, like, we're going to tell Dragonborn to fuck off until we finish Dragon Slayer. So the Merak cultists won't even show up until then, right? So that'll be fine. Additionally, I'm thinking about what else we wanted to do. But yeah, initially, like, we're going to have Dawnguard not start until much, much later. Like, we're going to set Dawnguard to, like, level 80 in the beginning. And when we want it to trigger around, like, level, say, 40 or 50, we'll just turn the requirement down. Let me see. You have to do a Requiem run one of these days? Yeah. I liked Requiem a lot. But that needs to be its own thing. Like, its own mod list, for sure. Jeez, let's see. The green screen has made your arms invisible? No, it hasn't. I just put them behind my back. Yes. Amazing that. Amazing that. It's been disarmed. Jeez. Okay. But yeah. I misunderstood the question earlier when someone asked me if I wanted to run, if I was going to run Vulcanator Black. I didn't understand the difference, but then the next time you ask me, I'll have forgotten, right? Like, Vulcanator versus Vulcanator Black. It's very strange. Let me see here. Skyground Chronicles with Requiem. Huh. Interesting. Just a flesh wound. Constellation is a Requiem-based mod list. Interesting. Is that the Skyrim barmaid outfit? This outfit was gifted to me on Throne. Someone suggested it and then bought it for me. Or at least someone suggested it, I added it, then they bought it for me, and someone was like, well, it's like 90 degrees today. I'm going to wear something that is a flowing garment. Actually, I lied. I put it on after the wife went to sleep. I spent most of the day with her, took a nap, woke up, took a shower, put this on. It was still hot down here. but it's been fixed. But yeah, Vulcanator, like the regular Vulcanator is just Valkyrie and Ordinator combined to any Scion, like, mod lists. Vulcanator Black is just, oh, hey, we're going to throw in Adamant and, what do you call it, and Spurg and Skyry. Like, we're going to throw on every perk from every major perk mod. Just looks insane. No wonder it's unstable. I had no idea. Let me see. Lorim is a mix of Requiem and any Scion stuff. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me go ahead and pick some stuff up. Hold on. Been throwing this shark everywhere. Yeah. There. Okay. There we go. Good. Main screen, turn on. Vulcanator Black is what you have. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Never know what you're gonna find when you tune into this stream. Yeah, I get that. Okay. I need to do a couple things real quick. First things first, I need to turn off that. And then I need to reconnect. I'm creating a remote desktop connection from the what do you call it? From the laptop to my main desktop. It's across an Ethernet cable, so it should be instantaneous if I actually freaking turned it on, which I didn't do, of course. Give me a sec. Yeah. So it should be. Let me. Need to turn it on. It's gonna make a loud noise, like "Excuse me." Connection in progress. No, thank you. Gonna create a new desktop login. Trying to figure out why. Being silly. That's what it's being. Okay. I will give myself. I will accept the session. And then. Yeah, that's it. We can close that. Whoops. Fuck. I did something dumb. Okay. Let's have a look and see what you're saying. Imagine they released a Skyrim remaster. It's the same as the Anniversary Edition with a better UI. Still not as good as Sky UI, but a bit better. It bothers me because I know deep down in my heart of hearts that is exactly what would happen. As in, like, not even any, there's no doubt at all. Because that's just how Bethesda's worked consistently. Alright, I think we're good. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and turn that back on. There we go. And now, let's have a look. It looks like, what's it saying? There's an error here. Download failed. Retry. What did we have to retry? Oh, what is going on here? Wait. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I was worried for a second, but it resumed at 7 out of 14. And instead of downloading 1,000 files, it's downloading 5. I was kind of scared there for a second that we were going to have a bad time. But it's fine. Yeah. All right. Yeah, cool. The thing's working. It is actually downloading those files. Cool. All right. Sometimes we're missing downloads. You need to rerun the install. Yeah, I mean, it's working just fine now. Like, it's instead of having 1,300 files, it's like 5 files, you know? So, it's like I'm imagining just having to rerun the whole damn thing, and that pissed me off. I'll be back in just a second, and we'll be continuing. Just a sec. Well. Okie dokie. What do we got going on here? 57%. Oh, Skyland AIO. That makes perfect sense. All right. Mods keep breaking. Oh, we're done. We're done with that mod pack completely. It's done. Ah, yeah. Let's see here. This is pepper jack cheese. There we go. We're saying, Yep. But I'm just waiting on the Skyrim AIO. I guess we can run. Yeah. You weren't expecting the outfit. I mean, tis what it is, right? This outfit was gifted to me on stream, and well, yeah. But now I figured when I do Stardew Valley, I'm like I've got a number of weird shit around here. Lots of weird stuff. Yeah, this is what we got for the Stardew Valley stream specifically. Like this dress with this apron. We'll do that. The wife made it herself using a what do you call it? Her sewing machine and serger upstairs. It's one of the fancy pants ones that can run Windows. Yep. Is the wig comfy? Yes. The wigs didn't used to be comfy, but what do you call it? I got a cap, like a hair cap, that goes in between the wig and my scalp, and it's much better, much better. 95% on Skyland AIO, by the way. We're almost done. Very close now. 7 out of 4. 99%. Let's have a look. Okay. Said download failed again. What's this? Let me check. Let me see if like I ran out of space. That might be a possibility. Let me go check. See if I've got enough hard drives. Yeah, I got hundreds of gigabytes. This is unacceptable. Try again. What does it want now? It wants extracting all the existing ones. Got it. It's done, apparently. The fuck? Yeah, it just immediately worked. Alright. Hit retry. Yeah, that's what we did. We got it. You hate when it does that. You have to manually install sometimes. Defeats the whole purpose, but yeah, I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. I'm looking at a couple random things real quick. Let me pull up Steam. Go Steam. Gotta move around for some things there. What's it doing? It's installing everything. Fair enough. Double checking something. While I wait. You don't have to manually install, but that's optional. That's what I figured. When you said that, immediately figured that out. Let me see here. Monster Hunter World. Stardew Valley. Spore Galactic Adventures. Alright. Wasted said update failed. Why? Why is there an update for Wasted? That's weird. Oh, well. It's gonna fix a thing. Browse local files. Where the hell did it go? Give me a sec. It's still going. Still extracting everything. Okay. Game Steam. Steam apps. Common. I'm just having a look at this really quick. Nothing major. Still waiting. Yeah, I think we're good. Skyrim Special Edition mods. Everything's good. It's installing. It's at 12 gigabytes out of 207, which is a problem considering our current file size. LOL. Let me see here. I'm looking at everything that we ran in the background going, do we even have room for this at this point? Like, are we going to die? But yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Let's see. It's definitely shoving a lot of files there. It said you manually install 2 or 3 things that didn't actually download. I see. That's unfortunate. Most unfortunate. I'm looking at everything in the background here. Requiem plus Legacy of the Dragonborn? Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and terminate a couple extra things running in the background. There we go. Be quiet, I said yes. It's fine. It got irritated that I was closing certain programs. Okay. Lore rants to Sleeper Study 2. I really wish, really wish that, that we didn't have the time skip for Skyrim. That we got to experience things, like, right after Oblivion. Yep, let's see. We're still going. Oh, boy. 2,000, those are texture mods? You bet. I'm still going down this list. Your pet has departed. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to look at. I was looking at Torchlight going, oh, is that too big? No. Torchlight is tiny. It's not even a gigabyte. It's like 500 megabytes. It's kind of crazy. What happened to the other list? It just didn't pan out. I mentioned at the very beginning that it was too buggy and it probably wouldn't last too long. I was just hoping that it'd last for 3 or 4 streams, not 1.5. You know, one and a quarter. Unfortunate, but honestly within expectation. Unfortunately, 'tis what it is. Okay. Let me see here. I'm still skimming stuff. Okay. C drive games. We're working on this. We're working on it. But trying to see what I got in my games folder. I got a lot. Downloads, my games. I see. Don't want to get rid of those. ROMs. Aha. Super Metroid. Let's see. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yeah, we're gonna... Pretty funny how small Symphony of the Night is overall. Like, it's basically just a gigabyte. No, sorry, it's 526 there. Yes. Sorry, I'm having trouble with it. Yeah, I mentioned at the very beginning of the stream, like, I tried to set proper expectations for people. And, you know, occasionally we get questions like this, which is, you know, unfortunate. Okay. What is this? Hello, hello? Give me a sec. What recipe is? Okay. Yep. You think Object made it so less people try to make their own mod lists? I think that in general, it didn't make it so less people try to make their own mod lists. I think that it increased the number of people playing Skyrim. Specifically people who weren't going to put up with issues with their mod lists. Hello, hello. Jeez. Still skimming things. Skimmy. Let's see, GOG. Okay, Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Okay, this is the GOG version. Get out. Give me a sec. Good. Recycle bin. I'm just deleting the Anniversary Edition of Skyrim because LOL. That's why. The other version. It's the GOG version that I'm not using. Yep. Okay. Let's see. You said made modding more accessible for better and worse. Yeah, I think that it's interesting, but like I absolutely enjoyed making my own mod lists. It's just the thing I wanted to do is incompatible with the amount of time I have. Let's put it like that. I don't have multiple months to go getting this ready. I I have like 7 other games I want to play besides Skyrim, and I need to start modding Fallout 4. You know. Remember before there were controversies between mod lists? Yeah, well, the big problem with mod lists as they were, let me check something really quick. Someone asked. Oh, yeah, I can fix that. So one of the big problems with mod lists in the past was that the mod authors didn't really control where those mods were, you know. It's an issue. Like they didn't want their mods hosted at alternative sites. And so what ends up happening these days is you'll get a mod pack, and the mod pack will insist that you download a whole ton of other mods from other places. Like in Minecraft, for example. Like a Minecraft mod pack will require that you actively, like, click download on each of the different ones. Yeah. Yeah, it does up their download numbers, it's true. But honestly, I'm hoping that the Nexus stops, like, now that the Nexus has been purchased, I'm hoping people stop using it as the one and only modding site, because eventually the new corporate owners are going to ruin it. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. But yeah, like, when Planet Elder Scrolls went down, when File Planet went down, when all these other sites went down, we had a terrible, terrible time of it. Like, it was just awful. Like, so many, like, Great House Fligarty was gone. All these different sites, like, went down forever. And it's concerning, to say the least. Very concerning. Yeah. Like, the Nexus is, unfortunately, just history waiting to repeat itself. If you put all the mods in one place, you know, it's definitely a bad time waiting to happen. Recycle. Recycle bin. Okay. Yeah. Too big. Okay. Wondering if we're going to have enough space for this. Seems questionable. Well, alright, let's see. At the Revenant, Worm's Tooth. I'm just looking at a bunch of files that I downloaded in the past. Hilarious. Okay. But yeah, mod authors kind of wanted people to see their they wanted people to see their pages, right? They wanted people to see their recommendations. They wanted to see all these different options, and you know, I have like a workflow that led them into their other mods, and that's not happening anymore. You know, Nexus Collections basically sealed the deal, and at that point, they were no longer able to like they no longer had control, absolute control over their own mods. So that's why a lot of people jumped ship. And I understand why they jumped ship. I really do. I just kind of, you know, not really going to care about it at the moment. Because, oops. Let's drop this folder as well. Sorry. There's just, it's such a bad situation for everybody, no matter how you look at it. And me feeling bad about it isn't going to fix anything. Vortex sucks so bad they had to create a new yeah. A Nexus mod app. Didn't the original mod organizer, author, work on Vortex and like threw up his hands and went, "Virtual file system impossible"? I thought something like that happened. I could be wrong, because you know I'm only remembering this stuff vaguely. But yeah, that's kind of what I remember. Let me see here. Stole a safe space, yes. But here's the thing. Like, a lot of mod authors got pissed at collections not because it allowed bundling, but rather it had the effect of not allowing you to create your, not allowing them to delete, like, old versions of their stuff, right? They couldn't delete old versions of their stuff. And that was, like, that was the straw that broke the camel's back for a lot of mod authors, is not, like, having an old version up forever, basically. Even though the best practices of software development basically say you need to have old versions archived. Even if they aren't supported anymore, they need to be archived. Because what if someone has, like, an add-on or some kind of, like, link that uses the older version? And, you know, mod authors responded with, well, that's not our problem. This isn't a job. And it's like, sure, if it isn't a job, then, you know, like, I get it. But at the same time, there's just only so much you can do. You don't use loot anymore. Vortex doesn't let you manually sort your orders. And if it actually does, then it isn't as intuitive. Oof. Yeah. Let me see. Why can't Skyrim mod lists be like Minecraft mod packs, where the authors don't care if you go to their page or not? Well, that's just it. The mod authors enjoyed years of you going to their pages, right? Minecraft didn't quite do that, you know? It's, Minecraft had bundles from the very beginning, and people just kind of disregarding other people's feelings about it, which is kind of awful. But, you know, that's just the culture that happened. Yep. If Arthmore decides to remove the unofficial patch, most Nexus mod lists will be screwed. He unfortunately worked with a lot of other people, and he wanted to remove it, as I understand it. Like, again, I could be off base, so, you know, don't take my word for it, but I'm told that he only kept it up because of his obligation to other people who he worked with to make the patch in the first place. Like, he didn't do all of those fixes himself. So, you know, if he took it off the Nexus, then his partners could say, you can't host this on your site either. And the two would just be, like, deadlocked, and the patch would just be gone from the internet, right? And because it was really a collaborative effort without, like, true sole ownership. And that is a potential, like, huge problem. Let me see here. I'm checking a thing. Ugh. I am not sure I have enough hard drive space to finish this installation. I'm almost certain I don't, in fact. This is a problem. I'm going to go to space. I'm going to figure out if I can make some emergency space here, but for whatever reason, it generated like a larger archive than I had before, which is strange, considering I thought I had enough. But I'm going to do a quick space check. Yep. Let's say... Give me a sec. I'm going to have a peek. Okay. I think yeah, Wabbajack doesn't need the Nexus. It's true. It's true. Alright. Yeah, it's hard to find the body. I see. Alright. I'm going to make an emergency gain in space temporarily. Yep, you have a network attached storage. Yes, but like I'm moving files off my PC right now because there are some problems, but let me see here. Arthur removed voice acting mods from his Oblivion Town mods. Yes, people have found ways to upload them. Yes, shadowed mods or downed mods. Those are all real. Okay. Let me go really quick. I just need to grab a specific thing. Resize, open file location. Good. Now I just need to find a particular like object, which should have what I'm looking for. There we go. Packages. Let me see here. Okay, last thing I need to do is go to Steam. Give me Steam, damn it. It's not here. Damn it. I have to find out where a particular file is located. Give me a moment. It's gonna ask me a thing. And I need to look for the thing before I run out of hard drive space, lol. Should be fine. Just irritating. Okay. Give me a second. Alright. Location is... Got it. Cool. I've found the location of a file I can temporarily just, like, pop over. Should be fine. Yeah, this is okay. So, double check this one. 100 gigabytes, yes. Temporary space saving measure. Do also all current items, yes. Permanently delete, yes. Okay, I just confirmed I had a copy of a file that was like, a folder that was 100 gigabytes on my Linux drive, and I just kind of cleared it off the Windows drive. I was mirroring the two. So, I've disabled the mirror, and now I have 100 extra gigabytes to play with. So, this should be fine. I'm going to go ahead and close my Space Sniffer, which is just a stupid program that checks how big files are. And I'm going to check the recycle bin. Yep, no problem there. Cool. All right. I have 100 extra gigabytes to play with. There's enough room now. Yeah. I was worried that I was going to run out of space, but we're fine. We're fine now. Good, good, good. Let me see here. All right. Elsopa's texture mods are great. Yeah. I mean, he originally did I Can't Believe It's Not E&B. I remember, like, it was just basically a modified version of Reshade, but it was, before it was called Reshade, it was called something else, and I forgot. What muddies the waters is that mods for some people on the Nexus are actually a job. Yes. That's what I'm saying, is that there are people who actually kind of poke at, yeah. How'd you get 100 extra gigabytes? It was, I had a file that I mirrored across Windows and Linux, and I just deleted the the Windows version. That's it. It was a big folder. Exact same files. I'm looking at some questionable content here. Don't worry about it. Well, but yeah, let me double check some things. Get a real job, you say? Oof. Oof. Reshade Sweet FX, thank you. Yeah, it was a modified Sweet FX. Thank you. That's probably it. That sounds right anyway. Whether it's true, you know, big shrug. Let me see here. All right, that's mod organizer. It's 140 megabytes. That's nothing. Let me double check this. Yeah. Yeah, I should have enough. I should have plenty. I was worried for a second, but everything will be fine once I finish the installation process. You make $1 per 1,000 downloads. That's just not sustainable. Oh, hold on a second, Nick. There are people who live in countries where you have a lot lower cost of living. Like, we're talking like maybe $300-400 a month cost of living, right? Then you also have Patreon, and you have other like sources of income, right? You know, you may have like a Patreon where you have like early access to your mods or whatever. You've seen people like that, right? Where they have like the premium version of the mod on the what do you call it, on their Patreon, you know? And yeah, $1 download. What was it that was making all that money the one time? It was Skyrim Together, I think. The author like took his money and went to medical school or whatever. Just said fuck it. It was pretty funny to me anyway. But yeah. So you said like $1 every 1,000 downloads, right? So like that's, yeah, it's not just downloads. It's, you know, like a Patreon plus other things. You know, when they say that the Nexus is some people's full-time job, they mean everything connected to it, which is why like collections was such a it was such a like terrible thing for these people, because they had a workflow going where you'd visit their mod page and there'd be a bunch of other mods listed, and then you'd see, oh look, here's my you know, like new mod that's in production. You go to the YouTube video and you watch it, and that looks awesome. It's like you can play it right now if you download the early access version on my Patreon. So you go to the Patreon, oh look, it's locked behind a $5 tier or whatever, you know, $10 tier. It doesn't matter. Point is that they had like a workflow going. It wasn't just the like the downloads per dollars, but they had like a whole racket going on the that like started on the Nexus download page, or sorry, the Nexus info page, and then it kind of spiraled off to all their other money-making sources, right? And in that sense, that was kind of how they were going to, you know, get things, like that's how they made a living on the Nexus, you know, and yeah, they could easily, between, you know, the YouTube views and the Patreon money and, you know, maybe advertisements on the download links, you know, something like that, they could make plenty in one of those countries where you can, you know, live for, you know, $300-400 a month. Like they could make a living off that, you know. It isn't great. I don't think. It said, should that not be a thing because it upsets some authors? I couldn't tell you. Like I have no idea. It's fine when it's early access, the paywall stuff for you. But oh yeah, sorry, it's fine when it's or like when it's fully paywalled. It's more like the reason piracy exists. Well, there's multiple reasons piracy exists. No question about that. All right. Let me see. I do not need these other files. I'm still cleaning up like extra files, even though I don't necessarily need to. I'm just looking at this like an opportunity. Like, hey, I can be clearing things up. No big deal. Let me see here. All right. Same deal. Sort by size. Yes. No big deal there. Just grabbing a couple things. Okay. Give me a second. You can all agree that the economy is deranged. I mean, it's multiple economies in multiple countries. But, like, at the same time, there are some people in third world countries that, like, a change on the Nexus could make it impossible for them to make rent. That sounds terrible, and, you know, like, the usual reaction is scream at them, get a job. But, you know, for some people, that's just not an option, and that sucks. Sucks more for, what do you call it? Viewers than anything. Users than anything else, I think. It's kind of awful. Terrible, in fact. Here we go. Bethesda against terms to paywall mods? Yes. But at the same time, there are some mods that you can't control in any way. Like, it's impossible to actually police them. And that is, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. That, you know, like you can make it, like, you can have something that's produced outside of Bethesda's creation kit, right? And, you know, it's a mod for a particular game. You know. At which point Bethesda doesn't have any jurisdiction. They can still argue that the thing needs to come down. But, yeah. It is interesting. Said EA forces them to have them paywalled at a max a week. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know anything about that. Your last playthrough was Lost Legacy. You had a premium to get a premium Nexus membership. Yeah, that makes sense. For argument's sake, where do script extenders fall into line to that? Script extenders are technically independent hardware that do not use Bethesda's creation kit. So, you have no idea, really. Like, there's... Bethesda can ask to have it taken down. They can even send a legal demand insisting it be taken down. But there's, like, if they decide to fight back, there's a good chance that they'd win. Yeah. That's, you said Todd knows they do, Bethesda's cooked. I mean, yeah, the moment Bethesda starts acting against general mod makers, like, it's probably over. Like, you'll know then that Microsoft is assuming direct control. Not a good time. Not a good time. All right, let me see. Sorting by size. I'm checking this right now. Double, triple checking it. Yeah, I got, it looks like I have enough space. Cool. Like, I'm not going to have to worry about running out of space on this. Neat. I was concerned, that's all. Like, just wanted to make sure. Okay. Let me check a couple more things. Close different windows, because I don't need these open anymore. Someone was recommending Novalis, and I was just looking at that going, I don't think I'm doing that. But, yeah, this is pretty good. Pretty good so far. Jeez. Stand up again. Let me see. What are your thoughts on... Hold on. Hee hee ho ho. What are your thoughts on modding becoming more and more convoluted as time goes on? You feel like Wabbajack is a necessity because different versions, Nemesis, MCP, plug and bloat. People's greed has exploded with the advent of the ESL file format. When Skyrim Special Edition came around and started like doing the paid mods, you know, like what I call it, Creation Club, that's when people wanted, like, their reach began to exceed their grasp. You know how I know this? Because that's me. This loadout, the one we were just doing. I could have done a more reserved loadout. One that did not, in fact, consume, you know, like, all the resources ever, right? I could have done something simpler. I didn't, right? And that's on me. But it's also on everyone else, period. Yeah, Skyrim pre-AE, post-AE, that's, yeah. Let me see here. You remember when I had a 400 plugin list considered to be huge? Yes! I had 400 mods for my 700-hour Cell Real run, okay? 400. This time I had over 1,000 and it broke, right? But that's on me. I did that. I didn't have to. I just chose to. You believe I could make it work? You can make it work. You absolutely... Scarcity breeds more careful choices. Yeah, well, you don't have the room to push it any further, you know? And in that sense, yes. You spent a month on your list, and it works, LOL skill issue? Yeah, but again, like, because you made it work, right? But that, and you said skill issue. You just admitted you raised the skill floor. Congratulations, sir. You are the exception that proves the rule. The rule stands. Now, let's see. I'm going to look really quick. Yeah. We got room. I just keep looking at it like, is it enough? But yeah. Yeah. Said, it's a pain? Yes, it's a pain. Anyway, what I'm saying is that modern expectations, like modding getting more convoluted, is absolutely a problem. And it really does make these mod packs a necessity. I mean, imagine Minecraft modding if Fabric and other things don't fit together, right? Like, you had to manually patch the jar file each time. That was what we got rid of, right? We moved over to frameworks that could coexist, and auto patchers that would just kind of make those mods work together. And so in that regard, we ended up with Minecraft mod packs that were just plain superior. I'm doing the Harkon pacing, yeah. But let me see here. I guess Forge isn't that popular anymore. I mean, as I understand it, you can use multiple frameworks at the same time. So Forge, like, there are launchers that can just automatically slice and dice a mod loadout based on multiple, like, Minecraft frameworks. It's not as bad as it used to be, where you had to pick one and go with it, you know? I can't remember how many plugins Craft to Exile 2 uses, but I love that. Said all of those weren't immediately obvious without testing, reading comments, looking at a required list. You feel like you have to do that with every mod. You do have to do that with every mod. It's true. You have to look at the requirements for every single mod. Skyrim has a Skyproc patcher that allows you to edit leveled lists without using a bash patch. That's true. That's absolutely true. Okay. We're getting there. Remember, Fabric got really popular thanks to Sodium. Sodium is amazing. Like, all of my favorite, like, Minecraft mod lists use it now. I used to do something like, what do you call it? I used to do, like, hack/mine, but that exists in an era where Sodium and other plugins like that don't exist, right? And so as we like move forward, there's different RPG loadouts that do very interesting things. You only used Forge for Minecraft. There's so many limitations on Fabric, but you love Fabric stability. Yeah. Skypatcher has its own issues, can lead to bloat, loading times. See, I probably won't use that anytime soon. We're very close to being done with the installation process there. Sodium gives you an insane performance boost, yes. And then I can throw shaders on top of it and run it pretty well, yeah. The Forge devs straight up believe Sodium was fake. They got very hostile with the Sodium devs, which is why Ahu's never on Forge. That's really funny. That's super funny. But it breaks your brain if they don't implement something like that in vanilla Minecraft. I can tell you exactly why. Why would you spend like the fact that they're still updating vanilla Minecraft is insane. Like, you'd think they'd move everyone over to Bedrock so that they can sell you microtransactions. Quote unquote realms, right? Let's be honest here. That's the end game for Microsoft. They want everyone together in Bedrock. The fact that Java is still getting updates is just it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Now, let's see here. Infighting you never knew about. I mean, that's typical. That's typical human behavior, to be honest. Up at the top, right here. Right here. But, yeah. Okay. Let's see. You only play Java specifically? You don't have to see Fortnite dance and stuff like that? I only use Java as well. I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in years. I don't mind it. But yeah. Bedrock just, like, I don't like Minecraft as a brick building game. I like Minecraft as an adventure game. Like the current mod loadout I have called Craft to Exile 2. 2 is important, by the way. Craft to Exile 2 treats the game like a Diablo-like, right? It becomes an action RPG. And it gets Path of Exile skill tree. You know, the gigantic skill tree? It's a simplified version of that. And when I say simplified, I mean it still makes the average person's eyes gloss over. You know? You can still fall through the world. Bedrock, damn. You think that they'd have some sort of detection where before hitting the bottom, you just kind of snap back up? I don't know. Let me see here. Almost done. Some modders don't do their best job with sky patches. Remember when there used to be for Requiem, there was something called the Requifier, where it would actually patch mods. It was its own thing. Like a Skyproc patcher. But that was a long time ago. You hate that nearly all the Wabbajack lists do not support the GOG version of Skyrim? Practically everything works with GOG now. Unfortunate. I have the GOG version of Skyrim, but I only got that to get the creations system. Like the Anniversary Edition plugins. Not that we're going to use those. It's kind of funny. Alright. Let me see what we got here. We're almost there. We're very close. We are very, very close to being done. So, let's see. I say that. I'm going to go ahead and just throw this down because it's probably going to be a bit. I can't imagine it's done yet. So I'm just going to really quick pull this out. There we go. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to flip the switch here. Yes. Anyway, I have a treadmill. I just turned it on. Okay. So, what was I saying? I can't look at that over there. It's funny. Laptop, what are you doing? Okay. Still 7 gigabytes left. Oh, I need to connect this. Network connection closed unexpectedly. Has to build BSA files. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me go over here and pick up a thing. I need to throw on. What was I throwing on? Yeah, I'm just really quick throwing on some software into Windows. Thank you very much. And then I'm going to create a new session. And then it's going to be like, excuse me, I sent a request. I accept the request. Session created. Good. So with that, I should... Okay, I can now observe it in real time. I'm moving the mouse. See? Bam. Let me do one more thing. Here. I need to look at the different screens. Okay, see myself walking. Very silly. Very silly. Let's see. It's probably... Choose another screen. 4. Screen 4. There it is. Cool. Let me see. You do to do Minecraft multiplayer, you have to have a team of specialists. Builder, farmer, researcher, adventurer. That sounds weird. But I do like the concept of Minecraft multiplayer. I really do. I just really don't... I don't really have a group who would enjoy it. And, you know. Let me see. Peak workout stream. I mean, I'm just, like, just trying to walk a little bit, because it's going to be a long stream, I imagine. You know? I can see the loadout there. It says installing files 12 out of 14. And it's, like, 5 more gigabytes. Yeah, five more gigabits. Gigabytes. Let me see here. Let me change something up. Here 4. I just need to make sure that I had a page up here. Can't see it now because I'm being stupid. Thought I had a document. I'm gonna have to go look on a different monitor really quick. But everything should be more or less, quote unquote, good to go. Have my chat windows up. Got my Discord up. And Legacy's ready to go, yeah. Hop off real quick. And I need to grab a. Coming. There we go. And then I go to the main page. Yeah, we're fine. We got plenty of space. I just want to make sure wasn't running out of like hard drive space. I'm being very silly. Like that's me in a nutshell. Silly person, silly. Okay. Got that over there. I get paranoid, okay? I get paranoid. I'm nowhere near out of space. But yeah. My goodness. No big deal. No, I'm going to be doing more Minecraft, Craft to Exile. I'm going to be doing more, got enough air down here? Yeah, we're good. We're good. You'd kill for a vintage story roleplay server. Hadn't thought about that. 105, 2 gigabytes left on the installation. You haven't tried vintage story is hard. It's really cool though. It's like Minecraft but with a like main story quest. And like things are a lot more demanding. Like you have to actually like break out the shapes of tools to make them out of stone. Like so you go over to like a stone like slab and you break out the shape of the thing you'd want. It's a really cool concept. It's just it doesn't really it's a little more convoluted than I like it. How do I feel about Factorio or Industrial Mod? No. That's not like the problem with Factorio and Industrial Mods is that to get a real good workflow going, that would require that I think things out in advance. And I am not that type of person. I am quite in the moment. I've always been quite in the moment. So, I am an exploration-based person, where I'm very much, like if I'm building something without regard to what should come next. See what I'm saying? And if I can go into quote-unquote Factorio mode, like I can operate that way. I just don't have fun doing that. See what I'm saying? And as a result, it's not an enjoyable experience for me, personally. I've seen people do crazy shit with their Minecraft industrial mods, and I applaud them for it. I think it's great. But I am, at the end of the day, very, very in the moment, you know? I want to go adventure, explore, fight, acquire, yeah. Loot. And yeah, there's a process to it. You know, I'm breaking down items. I'm crafting things. You know, I'm definitely participating in the gameplay loop that has elements of production. But I'm not, like, creating an automated empire or anything like that. It's still like a gigabyte away. Really pushing it. Then it's got to validate everything. But yeah. Okay. I'm wondering about something. You play Factorio as a cozy game? I kind of understand that, actually. I've seen people do similar. I've heard much the same as the Oblivion meme. I'm moving stuff around. I'm gonna try, like, relocating stuff. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna try to walk at an angle. See what happens. Yeah, this works. Just a little more space, you know? No big deal. Oh, jeez, okay. It is now installing included files. What does that mean? Packet, it's configuring. Got it. Configurations, I say. You have to do production anyway. You have to mine for your own materials. You have to craft them. Yep. You have to make a base. It's the way of Minecraft. Yes. Yes, but bases are usually where I dump stuff in treasure chests using an automated scripting system, which is already created for me. Like I hit the dump to nearby chest button, and then I go sort it out later. Okay, it's now building the BSA files. It has built one of the two. It's done the installers. It is generating Z-edit merges. Damn. It's running Z-edit. It's done. Finished installing Lost Legacy. Incredible. Let's see here. Oh, create desktop shortcut. Yes. And then, that was pretty fast, all things considered. Let me see. How's the state of mobile base mods? I don't know. That's a very good question. And I liked the concept of Starfield. I really do. It's just, the ship feels so pointless and exploration feels so pointless. Like, there's so many good things about Starfield that are lost because they exist in bubbles, because they aren't meaningfully interconnected to one another, right? Like, they really needed to fix that, I think. Alright. You assume I play the game. I prefer a passive method to do something instead of a proactive way. Not sure what you mean. Depends on the problem. Yeah. A mobile base mod in Skyrim. There are several mobile base mods in Skyrim. Yes. You know, the cart mods, obviously. The Gypsy Eye Caravan was the original. I'm trying to think what else we had. Jeez. Madness. Madness, I say. Okay. So. Lack of character build options unless you make your... yeah, I see that. I feel like Bethesda kind of forgot their strengths. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It looks like they originally had scrapping in the game from Fallout 4, but they said, we don't want to be compared to Fallout 4 too much. Like, they were terrified of making Fallout 4 in space, that when they made Fallout 4 in space, they made it in such a way that is just not good. They stripped out the good things of Fallout 4 and trying to make it not Fallout 4, you know? It's something else. Okay, let me go over here. Jeez. Lost Legacy, yeah. Opening. Opening. I double-clicked it. We're going to see what happens. Okay. Lost Legacy is opening on the main page. I'm going to go ahead and get off the damn treadmill. How long was I on it? And then I'm going to look. Probably like 10 minutes. Jeez. Need to finish Starfield? They won't. 11 minutes. 11 minutes, 55 seconds. I was on the treadmill for 12 minutes. Barely any time at all. Oh well. There we go. Okay, let's have a peek. Have a peek. Jeez, come on. I'm moving the mic stand around real quick. Apparently, some stuff got under the microphone stand, specifically a shoe. So I was like, excuse me, why? It was a slipper. A slipper was the problem. Okay. Let's move this around. There we go. Better mic, better mic. Ha ha. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, Bethesda abandoned it and is milking the creation store. It's true. Yep, Shattered Space is, their silence says everything after the low quality of Shattered Space. I agree. I agree completely. Let me really quick move over here. Bam. And then I need to look at the main desktop. Cool. Main desktop. So this is a modified mod organizer that has essential, tweaks. Let's see, this is performance mode, potato mode, optional E and B. Optional difficulty. Enemy evolution. Genesis, really? Huh. Genesis is pretty cool. Skyrim Souls, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So there are optional like mods for you to use. Late patcher, yeah, so those don't matter. Optional for streamers. Dice roll minigame. Wait, what? Hold on. Dice roll of the gods minigame. Hold on. What is this? Let me find it really quick. Okay, let's have a look. So, what is this? Random rolls. Press a button. Something good or bad will appear. Usually used for viewer engagement in Skyrim streams. Rolls 1 to 5 will have a bad result. Rolls 6 to 10 will have a good result. I don't think so. I think I'd rather play the video game. I understand, like, making a optional challenge run where you do something like, oh, the users can initiate dice rolls with their, their donation monies or something. I get that, but also, no. Oh, Serrana dialogue add-on. Here we go. It's over. It's over for us. It's over for us. Yep. I am activating the Serrana dialogue overhaul. Patch hub. Legacy patches. Yes. It's built in. Oh, no. Oh, did I crash it? Did I just crash it? Let me see. I crashed it. I crashed Lost Legacy by enabling too many patches at once. No, not that type of streamer. Yep. Okay. You have to. Jeez, come on. Come on. Serrana. Where is it? Here, hold on. I'm scared, like, I didn't realize that this would be included. And here we are. I'm clicking it. Enable all three, it says. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can get several player voice packs. I don't like the player voice packs. In Fallout 4, I actually turn off the player voice. It's so dumb. But yes, the Serrana add-on is very important to us. So that she can say, like, when we get to Ancestor Moth Cave, you know, where the big, like, where you get the Elder Scrolls, what happens is you before you even activating the Elder Scrolls, Serrana stops you and says, "Do me here now." It's like, anyway, good of the Dawn Guard to wait until you're done, you know? 18-year-old vampire waifu. Yes, exactly. You're missing the Dagoth follower mod. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Mod configuration menus, outputs, ultra-wide support, combat mods. Okay. We can do precision? Oh. Enable this if you use whips. I freaking love whips. If you're using Valhalla and Vulcan, we're not using Vulcanator Black. We're not doing that. Yeah. I don't need precision. Precision's a cool concept, but no. Just no. Not in this loadout. E and B. I'm not changing anything. I'm leaving the E and B alone. Leave the E and B alone. We can performance mode the crap out of this if we need to. Potato mode map. Yeah, maps aren't changed. Cool. Optional. Vulcanator Black. What are these optionals here? Added a menu. No. Let me see. Contextual crosshair, improve camera. We can see the Dragonborn delayed patch. Untested, but should work. Yes. Serana's the one character with more than 10 lines everyone's weird about her. Yes, because she's more or less a discount Fallout 4 character. That's the issue. Yeah. Let's see. Nazim? What? Why? Why Nazim? I don't understand. Okay. On. Relics of Hyrule. Sky Shards. Yes. Give me Sky Shards. Thank you. Sonic the Hedgehog playable race. Sonic the Hedgehog playable race. Gotta go fast, but only enable if you want to play as Sonic. Oh no. Okay. Anyway. Let's see here. How cursed does that look? Probably very much. Let's see, what else? Community, character presets. I don't care about that. So, we got Sky Shards. That's awesome. Yep, we wanted that. Fast travel. But, yeah. So, I think I got this one. Hold on. Let me grab it here for anyone who missed it.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
There you go. Okay. So, we checked optionals. This is Vulcanator Black, no thanks. What's immersive equipment displays? No. No, I don't want that. I actually do not want immersive equipment displays at all. But yeah, we did add the Serana dialogue add-on. That's important. I don't think there's anything else we need. I think we're good. So, what we want to do now is, let's see, play Lost Legacy. Ah, crap. We're going to have to regenerate some of the graphics, aren't we? Like, if we add our files, but we will go ahead and launch this and see what happens. We're gonna launch this. I'm curious enough. Yeah. I'm launching it to see if it works, but then afterward I need to go and add some mods to the bottom. Specifically like the Ohms-Rhat and stuff. We'll be poking at things. Should make a Serana mod that just crashes the game every time the player says a weird line. Yeah, I get that. Jeez. Serana's, maybe not crashes the game, but just, like, shoots a mini nuke at you. You need to port mini nukes in from Fallout 4, by the way. Yeah. Very important stuff. I'm going to go ahead and close this Wabbajack list since we already have what we're looking for. And I'm going to close a bunch of other things. Certainly takes a while. Oh no. Okay. Let me see here. There's an option to reject her to entirely disable the mod. No, it actually doesn't disable the mod. It leaves her new voice acting in, and she gets access to a few other things. Like there's some bonus content in there. You know, she it's just it disables the romance, which is like 90% of the mod. It is pretty funny though, because she like her voice acting won't revert, and a bunch of other things won't happen. But geez, what is this? Okay, irritating. Got like a little thing I have to like poke at over here. It's like hidden under the thing. Okay, so how long does it take for this thing to? Oh, Skyrim Special Edition. Yeah, it's right here. Why? What's happening? These are the Dakota stuff. Okay. That's the thing I was using earlier. Huh. I mean, it says Skyrim SE is running, right? But I just see a block there. Huh. YouTube can ban you if you're using AE. Yeah, we're not talking about that. Any idea what Kirkbride's doing? I remember Kirkbride, like, posting his Warhammer, like, mini paints there. I remember him doing that. That's all I remember. He was, like, posting on Reddit his Warhammer, like, mini paints. So, like, Skyrim Special Edition popped up with a thing, and I can't see it because there's, like, too much stuff in the way. I'm just, like, I'm going, and it's probably compiling EMB shaders. Fair enough. Kind of weird. Oh, well. At the very least, we can always do that. So, that's going to be our goal. Oh, it popped up in the background. Okay, fair enough. I was confused there for a moment, but it seems to be okay. Maybe. Possibly. Actually, I don't know. It's still taking its time. Yeah. I remember when Community Shaders compiles, it just, like, it does it on the title screen. The title screen doesn't finish loading. You just see this little bar progressing. I thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, if it has to compile shaders, it has to compile shaders. I'm not going to complain about that. I just need to test it before we add our mods. You will say it shouldn't be taking this long? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. But I'm trying to figure out what the hell this is. There's a... like, it says Skyrim Special Edition. There's some text at the top of it. And I can't tell what it's actually saying. It's very, very tiny. It's in the menu here. Hold on. Let me close up some other windows really quick. Make sure that there's no real problems. Okay. I think we're good. Ah, yeah, it's up. It's up. It just took forever. Yeah. See? It just took forever. That's all. Yeah. You say it shouldn't be taking this long, but it took that long. That's it. Okay. Anyway, what I need to do next is I need to regenerate all of the animations. I'm going to need to make like custom animations and stuff. So first we have to boot it, and we have to see if it gets into game. If it gets into game, we're fine. But for now, I'm just watching that little wheel spin around. I think now it's actually compiling shaders. I think it's actually doing it now. Which is funny. Yep. Give me a second. Alright. Everything looks good. Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans. Let me see. It takes forever even on an SSD. Yep. That's why I don't like having a large mod list. I understand that, but I have to see if I can boot into the game. And if I can, it's fine. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something we don't want to talk about. Well, fast travel fast. Yeah, if I knew it was going to take this long, I'd still be on the treadmill, man. Like, I'd still be walking. You know, the moment I get on the treadmill again, it's going to finish, right? Doesn't matter if it's like 10 minutes from now. Whether it has to compile shaders or do what, I don't know. It's, we dare to be stupid. I'm going to click into the game. Yeah. Okay, I've clicked into the game. Yep. Yeah. It's interesting because Twitch allows nudity in some games, but not all games. And also, like, they may ban some games if they don't. Oh, it's loading everything now. I stood up, and it loaded things. I'm serious. Like, I just, the moment I stood up. Whoa. There we go. New game. I was seriously going to start the treadmill again and just start walking. Okay. Yeah. I'm curious to see how long this will take. The best part is we're not done. Yeah. Confirm shaders are compiling now. Yeah, yeah. That's what I figured. Yeah. That's seriously what I figured. Where is the most important button in the creations menu? Oh, God. What are you? What are you? Womans. I want to be Snake. Where is Snake? I am Snake. Da. Excellent. I can be Snake. Okay. Then what about a deep elf? Whoa, boy, gotta be a Dwemer. That's a dark elf. What's this? Oh, it's Lithmont. Jace. Scary. Can I be an Imga? I cannot be an Imga. I can be a sea elf though. That's cool. From Elder Scrolls Online. Oh boy, yeah, it's that interpretation. Heartland elf. That is an Aliad. Huzzah. Okay. What else? Standard cat jit. Snow elf. Oh God. I don't like that snow elf. I really don't. Fine. We'll just go with a Breton for now. Yeah, we'll go with a Breton. Call her prisoner. Yeah, prisoner. Okay, welcome to Lost Legacy. Wait a few minutes for the MCMs to catch up. Okay. Examine the room. I see. This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. I don't mind. You can, like, choose what you take with you. Hey, messenger. When you're ready to begin your venture, grab some gear, containers, head for the door. Yep. Let's see. Potions. Spell tomes. So you can, like, choose which spell tomes you want. Yeah, Time Lost Dwemer Starter Kit. Really? A Dwemer Starter Kit. That's funny. Yeah, Novice, Armor, Ragged Stuff, Iron. What's this? Alternate perspective. Yep. Talk to the innkeeper. Feel like something interesting will happen if you do. 100 septums and 5 lockpicks. Some chase. The graphics aren't bad. They aren't incredibly good either, but, hey, messenger. What do you choose your fate? Okay. Let's see. Hunting with my dog in a crypt. Thalmor prisoner. So, I'm an addict. Alchemist in the wild. I am the Dragonborn. Member of a guild. Companions, yeah. Okay, part of a vampire clan. I like how you can, yeah, be one of these other clans there. There's no sound right now. Don't worry about it, yeah. Give me a sec. Whoop. Yeah, there you go. I got sound back. Doesn't matter. I live in my home. I'm a wanted criminal. Let's see, what else? I'm a guild master of the Explorer's Guild. So this just straight up puts you into the, this just straight up puts you into Legacy of the Dragonborn, then. That's pretty neat. Well, I'm gonna... What did the NB stand for, anyway? Yeah. What's that? Camp, Dwemer Ruin. Yeah, be an addict. No, I'm gonna be the Guildmaster, the Explorers Guild. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna grab everything. Fuck it. I'm gonna pick and choose my stuff later, but for now, we're gonna be the very best that no one ever was. New beginnings? Fair enough. Custom skills? What kind of custom skills we got? Pugilist, Expedition, Academia, Unarmored Defense, Excavation, Lichdom, Insight, Vigilant of Stendar. Fair enough. This is a good number of extra skills. No Witcher skill, but I can accept this. I can accept the lack of a Witcher skill. So, like, the Lichdom skill seems to be... I'm gonna go Cardinal Sin. Transforming into Lich no longer cures you of vampirism and lycanthropy. Really? Viper Strike. Hysteria. Fair enough. It's pretty cool. Let me go look at so this map's pretty nice. Yeah, this Skyrim map's kind of nice. I like it very much. Dragon's Bridge. Fair enough. Take me out. Ah! Sorry. That's what I saw. That's what I saw in my heart of hearts. Not having the Witcher skill ruins immersion. I mean, depends. I can imagine this, yeah. What list is this? It's just called Legacy. Returned Legacy, Lost Legacy. Yeah. Legacy. Let's get loading. Get busy living or get busy dying. It's okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought it was okay. What's this?
Crazy naked noir. Despite the shade.
Wait, what? Oh, jeez. What's the button? Religion. I wish to follow Xerxes. No, I actually don't want to follow Xerxes. Magnus? What's this? Spells cast less magicka, but magic only regenerates when praying. That's terrible. Give me less music, thank you. Less music. Less. Be sure not to load anything with an ESP after the flat map plugins. Okay, so when I add mods, I have to get a criteria there, Zenithar. Fuck it. How do I, like, change my... There it is. Oh, no. Fair enough. Doges. Okay. So... Definitely, like, wolf meat.
Finally awake, Guildmaster.
You finally awake?
Oh, must be going on 9 in the morning now.
After the incident yesterday evening, we figured we'd just let you sleep in.
Yeah. Incident?
Why, you must have hit your head but you and a
I'm
couple
skipping.
Oh, could be before you. Grab him, gear up, and have a look in the ruins.
Grab him, gear up, and look at the ruins, yes. Let me look at the inventory. Inventory looks nice. Yep, this is pretty decent. I don't mind it. Yeah. The fact that I have a travel lantern at my belt is kind of, what the fuck is that?
Guildmaster.
Yeah. The Todd Rays are loading. The Todd Rays are loading. They're over that way, yeah. But I want to look at my lantern real quick. What is it? It should be... It's not a weapon. Minor clothing. It's not a weapon. Is my lantern like an effect? That's kind of weird. I don't see it on the list. Is it part of the mining clothes? Couldn't be. No, it isn't. Huzzah. Okay. Probably an MCM. L for the lantern. Cool. I don't mind. I do not mind it. This one cannot help but stare. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Let me see. I'm double checking this. Yeah, everything else looks great. Yeah. This is pretty spectacular. This is in Rorikstead, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see. What was the button to... It was slide. I'm trying to crouch. How do I stealth? There we go. It's C. C for stealthing. Takes a second, but seems to work pretty well. Tells me where nearby targets are. This is not bad. There we go. Flower. Flower. Out of curiosity, let's go over to the MCM. On configuration menu. Okay. Classical Lich Dome. I hear people yapping on in the background there. Bandits, photo mode, yeah, flicker removal. This is all pretty good. Worm's Tooth, yes. Violens. Geez, I would never have used certain mods here, but you know what? Fuck it. Looks good. Yep. What's happening? Listen to that, Nernroot. I closed the game. I feel like that's all I needed to know. Okay. Let me see here. Hold on. Gotta deal with this. Alright, so if you're gonna add mods to the list, update it, be sure to delete, add delete, no delete mod name when you add mods, otherwise they'll be deleted during the update. So, wait, I don't understand. No delete. Okay, so in other words, what I'd have to do is, first of all, I have to go over here and I have to create a folder. Where do I do that? Create a mod. Let me see. Nope, I don't want to create an overwrite mod. Is that something you enabled or something by default? Yes, I'm a Nernroot. Let me look for it really quick. Optionals. Charmed Nernroot. I think that's it. Yep. Looking at charming Nernroots. What does it say? It's an animated mesh. Alright, that's fine. That's not it. NB lights. NB Nernroot. Huh. What is it called? Nernroots, you figured to have a Polish accent. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. So I don't even know, man. Like okay. So I'm gonna look this up now. Lost Legacy Nirnroot. Let's see. What is the annoying Nirnroot sound replacer? Got it. Optional category, Charmed Nirnroot. Disable it. That's it. Yeah. It is Charmed Nirnroot. That's it. Out. Yep. We get rid of Charmed Nirnroot. Yep. It's gone. Alright. Okay. That's fine. That's very silly. But we should really be Sonic the Hedgehog, obviously. Slap? What the hell is slap? Slap. Slap friends or foes. I see, I see. Costs 25 stamina. I see. Yep. I'm not going to do that. Well, I'm not going to mess with these, I think. What I need to do is I need to not load these before the map. I need to have them up here. So, how do we create a separate category in Mod Organizer? I have never done that. Let's see. Send to collapse. Let's see. Change categories. I see. I don't want to change categories. I don't want to do that. How do I make a new folder? It's I don't want to do it. I don't want to use map. I want to have it be. I guess we can put it in optional toward the bottom. I guess. Let me see. Slap is for pushing annoying NPCs out of the way. Very good. Use Wabbajacks a lot. Ended up with more conflicts. End up playing with what the list comes up with. Got it. Always seem to be a better playthrough. I get that, but I need to figure out how to add a couple things. Let me see. No time block. Vulcanator. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Like, I don't need any enhanced combat. I just want to have a normal... I want my normal combat the way it is. Let me see. Okay. Let's do this. Let me go over... Give me just a sec. Let me throw open the top. Give me a second. I'm looking for things. Looking for things. There it is. We need to grab... yeah. How many plugins are we actually using? Let's find out. ESPs. We're only at 182. 130. Yeah, so we can get like less than 20. Should be fine. Game working fine now. We're not using that loadout anymore. We're just having fun, like modifying a thing. So first things first, we need the Dark End quest add-on. He already missed that Khajiit. We're bringing the Khajiit over. We just need Dark End quest, Drakota English, Drakota voiced, Drakota delayed. Those are our mandatory mods. We have to use those. Yeah, we have to use those specific mods. So we're going to grab those right now. Give me a sec. But yes, we have, we are going to bring the Khajiit over, no problem. Shouldn't be an issue. Let's see. Okay, first things first. Darkened official quest add-on. Was it bees? Okay, apparently bees are required. Sorry, yeah. We're gonna grab this. No, bees aren't required. Okay, I was looking at something different. Right. I just need the actual mod. Hold on. Whoops. I did not mean to click that. Manual. What are we doing? Hold on. Whoops. Ultimate combat. Yeah. Good wholesome screenshot. Yeah, we've been messing around with our screenshots, doing fun stuff. But that was the one we messed with the most. So, you know. What are your thoughts on the lore of Vigilant and the other mods by the same author? They're fun. They're not how Bethesda would do them, but I think that's, you know, a good thing. Because, honestly, Bethesda neglects higher metaphysics. The last time they tried to do something good, it was actually ZeniMax Online Studios, and it was so poorly received, they'll never try to do it again. They will never, ever try to do, like, Athelia, Daedric Prince. Jeez, this is, like, sticking out in the corner there. It's all, like, stuck together. It's really fun. Really terrible. I was just saying. Yeah, they will never try to do Athelia again. And that's what I think anyway. Like, anything like Athelia. The high magic and shit that I really like from the Elder Scrolls. We've seen the last of that, probably. Isn't it kind of how Kirkbride would do it? Maybe, sort of. Yeah. Anyway. Let me grab some things real quick. I'm getting distracted. Distracted, I say. Okay, first things first. Manual downloads, yes. Manual download, okay. No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna grab Dracoda, fuck it. I looked at the Darkened patch, and it requires a bunch of other things. And I'm not willing to do that. So, basically, no Darkened quest add-on. Darkened is just gonna stay the way it is. Normal. But we're grabbing Dracoda right now. Yeah, so Dracoda is the first of the 4 mods involved in this. So yeah, we just we're gonna manually download Dracoda. Give me a sec. Yeah, it requires sound voice. We already have that. So we downloaded Dracoda English translation. Yes. Bam. And then I like how reading comprehension is required. Let me see. Ah, shit. Awesome. It's an actual worksheet for everybody. Yeah. That's real. An actual, like, English reading comprehension worksheet it links to. That's super fun. Okay. Next up is the AI voice add-on. No, we're not, we're grabbing Dracoda's main files. And then after we finish grabbing Dracoda's files, we're going to turn around and, get our Khajiit character there. Yeah. Dracoda, option 5 is the Tools of Kagrenak. Do we have the Tools of Kagrenak? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look. Tools. New content. Yeah, it looks like Tools of Kagrenak is included, so we want to grab both of these. Yeah, definitely. Dracoda. Yeah, reading comprehension. Oof. Yeah, we grab both of the files. Good. We got all of those. Perfect. Now, now we need, if we scroll down all the way to the bottom. Wrong page. Okay, give me a sec. Go to... Oh, yeah, timing is everything. We need that. I'm going to double check that we don't have it. Timing. MCM. It comes with timing is everything. Fair enough. It already comes with it. It just has a different ESP file. Like, okay. So, yeah, timing is everything. Already there. Don't need it. Yeah, good. The ability to read is a requirement. Laziness is a powerful drug. Well, okay. So, what we're going to do... I'm going to really quick just throw that back up. No big deal. We're going to look at a couple more things. Let's see. Unconfirmed downloads. Looks like the other downloads haven't finished yet. Why? You should install the old list on top of this one. Sounds awful. Sounds incredibly awful. But what I need to know is when the hell is it going to finish? Okay, yeah, Dracota delayed is downloading. Everything's downloading, it's just downloading very slowly. I think I've been like throttled because it says Dracota is going to take like 4 hours. So I'm assuming that it can only download like 4 files at a time. Yeah. But we're going to grab Dracota specifically. And I'm going to set up the others real quick. So give me a second. Yeah, the other one's sped up, so it's good. Okay. Make sure all these are loaded before the paper mat plugins on the right side of MO2. What do you mean? So if we go over here, you're talking about like the actual ESPs. So you're saying like you're talking about like the map patches. So let's see, paper mat for Dark End. So what you're saying is basically, why is Sonic the Hedgehog enabled? What? Hold on. Sonic is disabled. What is Sonic the Hedgehog? Do not disable. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. They said do not. Lost Legacy, our crash fixes, Ultimate College. Sure. Yeah, I know it's black screen. Give me a sec. Okay. So basically, why is this? What is happening? I'm looking at this face fix going. Like, why is that one not enabled? Like, I don't want to mess with any of this stuff. I like it the way it is, but yeah. Why? Like Sonic the Hedgehog, it says do not disable. It's kind of crazy. That all you see is darkness before me. Yeah, that's Arthas, the hound dog. Woof woof says Arthas. Let me see here. Okay. I'm gonna close that one. Actually, this one can go over here. More importantly, I'm trying to find a different... There it is. Cool. Let's have a peek. What do I got? Dracota's taking... Yeah, Dracota AI. That's taking 2 minutes to download. So it's going to be a few minutes before we're ready. Yep. Reading comprehension is a requirement. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Jeez. Is there more Daedric princes than we meet in game? Not really, but there are more gods. They're like lesser gods. And I had a person on Twitter like try to argue to me that the divines are like the major Aedra, and then like the other ones are just lesser Aedra, and you don't need to worry about them. And I'm like, who said that those are the only ones? And you know, the lore is you know, some of that lore is unwritten, you know? Like we don't actually know. The idea is that the Daedric princes are like the Daedra and Aedra are, we only know about the ones that have been written about so far. And why have they been written about so far? Just because that's, you know, what was in the history books we read in video game. Like, what's to stop them from adding more? Nothing. There is nothing to stop them from adding more. Yeah. Ephelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, is a really interesting character and concept. By the way, her Daedric womb tattoo is not in-game at all. Like the Oblivion Gate ain't there. It's completely different. Her design is different in-game. Yeah. But she's an interesting concept that was never fully realized. She was poorly written. Yes. Absolutely. She became generic crazy lady. You know, lady gets emotional and angry for no reason, and then lashes out, and then is made irrelevant at the end. Yeah. She'll never show up again. Yep. Yeah. People who write history know. Yeah. Who else knows what is? It's true. True. Okay. Trying to look at what's downloaded. It should be okay. I'm looking at my plugins right now. Okay, apparently it's saying that Dracota is going to take 30 minutes, 28 minutes, 24 minutes. Okay, it's accelerating. The download speed is going faster now. But it's still saying, like, Dracota is going to take 20 minutes, which is insane to me. Like, absolutely ridiculous. I'm actually going to cancel it now because I think it's, like, a busted download. Let me go ahead and go back and re-download Dracota. Yeah. Let me see here. Do C0DA. Dracota. Skyrim Messy. Yeah, Dracota at Skyrim Nexus. Good. So we got Dracota. We're gonna try to re-download it as is. I don't need the achievements. I just need a manual download place. Thank you. Let me has it. Let me has the download. Okay. Yeah. It's saying it's just going to take 20 minutes. That's irritating. Very irritating. Feels like it shouldn't take that long, but, you know, it is. Irritating. Let me see what else we need to click. Downloads. There's nothing else I have to worry about. Everything is installed. Let me double check a couple more things. Is that a quest mod? Yes. So the storyline order is Dracota, followed by Vigilant, Glenmoral, and Untested. It's meant to be experienced in that order. Download from a different server? I think I'm going to do that. Holy crap. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Cancel. I'm going to download from Miami. Yeah, we'll try downloading from Miami. It says 2 minutes left. Thank you, Harold. Yeah, it's going up. It's like 4 minutes now, but that makes sense. It's a big file. Point is that it's not 25 minutes. Like it was very close to 30. It was like, what the hell are we doing? What is any of this anymore? But yeah, we can grab some files real quick. So what I need to do is, how do I make a different category? Like, how do I make a different grouping? That's what I want to know. Driving me a little insane here. It's on the brain. Let's go downloads. Okay. First things first. Dracota delay, Dracota voice, Dracota English. Let's grab Dracota English translation and set that up here. Yeah. Dracota English translation. Should go right here. Yes. One of the right-click menus. I'm waiting for it to finish processing. Okay, right-click. What's this? Change category. Primary category. I don't understand. I clicked it, didn't do anything. The whole mod organizer has exploded now. What a shame. That was it. Primary category. Wrecked it. Yeah, I know you can't see anything, but that's because I can't move mod organizer. Now I can. Cool. Alright. I was gonna say. So we got this Dracota here. Change categories. Enable selected, disable selected. Set all mods from the submenu. Cool. Come on. Need to figure out what the hell we're doing. Okay, Dracota. All mods. And then it says create separator. Okay. I'm gonna, whoops, drag that into performance mode, I get, or potato mode. Yeah, map. I'm gonna just do this. Bam. Did I get it between the two? I think I did. I moved it. Pretty sure I moved it. Yeah? No. Doesn't feel like there's any way to deal with this. So we're going to do create a separator above. Yeah. Create separator above. Call it custom. Yeah. And then, cool, we got our custom mods. Cool. We found it. We got a space for it. Nice. What Elder Scrolls race would be the least racist aside from Imperials? It's interesting because by Oblivion, most of that has faded. And then we got a resurgence in Skyrim. But Khajiits don't seem to hate any other race in general. I mean, yeah, they're kind of a weird interpretation of Romany, but not really. It's, okay, Dracota's done. Dracota go. Dracota go to. Yes, install. None. Silent voice. No, we don't need that. We got dialogue. It's cool. Yeah. Bosmer are pretty Bosmer are like super tribal though. Internally. They like they really have it in for the people who don't follow the Green Pact. And then the Bosmer who leave Valenwood obviously don't. So, like, all the Bosmer who leave Valenwood are either outcasts or they got something going on. Okay. Yeah, Red Guards seem to be, well, Red Guards are anti-magic. That's something that's important to know. Yep. You love meeting Ulfric and Sovngarde. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Dracota Goda. Next up, we got Dracota Delayed. Oh, wait. Yeah, Dracota Delayed. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Continue. Start at level 40. Start level 40 with... let's see. Eagles Barrow, Sheo, Mind of Madness. Like, nah. Honestly, I just want to have it have finished, what do you call it? That requires this Creation Club. This one requires the Creation Club. This one is good. Yeah. Eye of Magnus. Yeah. So, for Dracota to start, we will need those specific options. This is good. Yeah, I'd rather just have, those Eye of Magnus, because, like, having this done, I'm pretty sure there's no Creation Club stuff in here at all. Like, none. So, anything that requires the Creation Club is a bad idea. Like, yeah, that one right there. So, we go back to this one. Yeah, just these. That should do it. So, option... option 3. Fair enough. Okay. You don't know about the quest requirements? Those might break with other mods? Okay. Fair enough, then. Just level 40 on its own. And then... none. Fuck. That's awful, but I get it. Yeah, level 40. I understand. I just want to delay Dracoda until level 40. And, let me see. Whoops. Yeah. New content. Here it is. This is Vigilant. Vigilant delayed. Here it is. Level 25 only. Okay. Yep. Dracoda is the beginning. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Level 40. That's it. No requirements, just level 40. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I understand. Replace. I'm just changing the level 25 onlys to level 40 onlys. That's all I'm doing, is I'm pushing the starts back. Oops. Castlevania Vampire Killers built in. I was thinking about adding that. And it's already built in. Yeah. That's glorious. Unfortunately, no Dark End quest, but I can't be bothered. Glamoral. Yeah, Glamoral. Delayed as well. Glamoral. We need to reinstall that one. Bam. 40. None. I just don't want these quests starting at all until, what do you call it, level 40. So, replace. Good. I want to be able to wander around for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So Vigilant, Dremora, Onslaught is next. Onslaught delayed. Here it is. So again, we're just pushing Onslaught back from level 25 to 40. No other changes. That should do it. Okay, so yeah, now Dracoda, Vigilant, Glenmoral, and Onslaught will only start at those points. Yes. They look very familiar. Yes, they do. They look. I mean, a lot of my like quirky mods just aren't there, which is kind of sad. But you know, 'tis what it is. Let me see here. Where's custom? Optional difficulty map. Was it optional difficulty? Oh, Genesis. Fuck. I like Genesis. I'm adding it. Genesis is like one of my favorites. I assume Sands of Time is what breaks the game and not Genesis, but yeah, I like Genesis was there under optional difficulty. I'm like, yes. Yes, this is exactly what I want. Like you see the Dragonborn delay patch. No. No, I don't need any of those. I don't understand. I added... We go to map. Oh. Never mind. I had the word in the filter. I was looking for my thing, and I'm like, oh, this is bad. Okay, fair enough. Optional difficulty. I want to see what else there is. Know your enemies. Adds resistances? No. Realistic AI detection. Makes sneaking more difficult? No thanks. Skyrim Souls doesn't pause the game on menus? No thanks. Enemy Revolution. Distributes some player-only spells and perks to enemies. That's kind of nice, but no. because that can be a problem. But it's okay. Like, the fact we got Genesis in there is already awesome. Like, you have to understand, like, here's how Genesis can work. You can be, like, trotting along in a dungeon, and enemies can spawn behind you. Like, they can spawn at the dungeon entrance and, like, begin to move forward through the dungeon. Anyway, I'm not changing the combat mods. I'm leaving them alone, I think. Yeah. Lost Legacy, Precision, Valhalla. Nah, I'm not changing combat. I'm leaving combat to vanilla Skyrim. That's fine. I was poking at some stuff earlier, and I thought that was cool, but yeah, custom. We'll just add Drakota. Add all of them, and pause. Here we go. Probably wait until it gets voice acted. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of awful AI voice. It uses the synth shenanigans, which is not good, but hey, whatever. Let me double check this. So yeah, Drakota got put in here. First of all, these two have to be switched. This one has to be brought up above the maps, you say? Fair enough. Bleak Fault, Lost Legacy. This is weird. These are map patches. What, like, up here? Because, yeah, the map is here. And Sonic the Hedgehog is down there. We'll have the dynamic loader go after that, yeah. Just in case Drakota does something. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other plugin go? What? I'm pretty sure there was another Drakota plugin. Like Drakota and Drakota delayed, and the other Drakota plugin just went away. It just disappeared. You put them before Lux or before yeah. But where'd the other Drakota go? Like, I'm confused. I've selected Drakota. And I need to look at this in a different window there. ESM should be on top. Fair enough. It just kind of snapped up. DAC. I call it Drac, but it's DAC. Dakota. So that got put up to like priority 12. I'm going to click on that right now. And figure out it. Oh, this is an old version of Mod Organizer. Yeah, it's an ESM. It's an ESM. It got snapped to the top. You're right. I'm not... Yeah. It's fine. It got snapped to the top. If I do this, D. Dawnguard Dragonborn. Dark End, Dwarf Sphere. DBM. Dragon. But yeah, it looks like if I slam this over, priority D6. Yeah, it's Dakota. Dakota. I don't like going to Dakota, though. I've been through there like twice. It annoys me. Dakota. Dakota Ring. No. English translation delayed. What's this? I'm checking to see what this is. Unofficial. Oh, yeah, it's the Dark End. Unofficial press on. I don't need that. That's actually a bad idea. What else? What else do I need? I got Dakota. I guess we should start adding others. Yeah. Custom unleveled zones. I don't want unleveled encounter zones. I want to be able to, like, wander around, like, as an open world game, you know? In whatever, like, Requiem is interesting, because you get a book. But, no. We are not done. We must now begin the others. So let's go ahead and grab this. How we doing, anyway? We are at... What is this? Let me find out the numbers. Give me a sec. Where is it? There it is. Click. Good. So, as I was saying, jeez, ignore that. Okay. Be sure to disable what? Encounter. Optional difficulty. Lost Legacy encounter zones. Makes the world similar. Yeah, if you want normal scaling, yes. I want normal scaling, but then I want Genesis in here. This is, yeah, where Genesis just, like, spawns in more monsters, so. You enjoyed Dakota more than Vigilant? I like Dakota a lot. Sorry, I like Vigilant a lot, but Dakota looks great. Looks great. Okay, let's see here. Is it advisable to use MO2 in conjunction with OpenMW? I've never used MO2 with OpenMW. I've always used just the, like, there's like a file directories, and you can treat it like mod organizer. But I'm sorry, to answer your question, I've never done it, so I can't recommend or recommend against it. Most RPGs you played are D-level, but Skyrim is designed to let you go anywhere anytime you want. So you prefer its encounter zones? Yeah, unfortunately. Like, Requiem is cool because it gives you a book that kind of tells you where difficulty levels are, and you kind of get a sense for it. Skyrim, like, vanilla doesn't really work that way. I'd much rather, you know, not instantly die to an enemy. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick some stuff up. So, little girl. I'm afraid I'm not little at all. It turns out I'm quite huge-ish actually. Yep. Yep. No problem there. Anyway, as I was saying, we gotta work.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
You know, I think Mario would best explain this. He's always been very helpful.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There we go. You feel like there's a sense of you working towards something? Kind of. If I weren't, you know, one shot by random enemies. I don't like that. But yeah, I get what you mean. Right to the fun. You know how it works.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Out of my way, gay boy!
There you go. Okay. So, what we need to do now is we're going to grab all these. Yep, just one by one. Ohms-Rhat race. Ohms-Rhat Khajiit tweaks. Feminine textures. Ohms skin. Feral eyes. Facial animation. Dent ears. Ear disable. KS hairdos. Race compatibility. Animation talk. Random female animations. Gun slicer. Body slide. XP skeleton. CBBE. FSMP. CBPC. Remodeled armors. And Divine Elegance body slide. That should do it. And there we go. Yeah. Okay. So, as I was saying. Oh, jeez. Completely just everywhere. Irritating. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna make some downloads. Ohms Khajiit patch. Yeah. Tail Troubles. Do we have Marisi? I don't think we have Marisi. That would be pretty cool, though. Yeah, race compatibility SSE, we already got that. Yeah. That's fine. So. Ohms update. Yep. Feminine Khajiit textures. I see nipples. Teeny tiny little nipples there. Oof. Let's go with the gray cat textures. It should be a Marisi texture, yeah? I don't think I need any of these. Come to think of it. Yeah, these are like leopards and cheetahs and stuff. I just want to use the Marisi skin. I don't think I need any of this. Yeah, feminine Khajiit. Gray cat leopard. No, I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, okay, the ohms. We just need the body matched. Yes, and then just in case, we'll go grab the Marisi textures as well. Should be down here. Yeah, the Marisi texture. Bam. Then feral eyes. These are the ones that give me the weird eyes. Yep. Hello, hello. We're being extra silly today, so you know, it is what it is.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
I forgot to turn that off. My bad. You know how it works.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't just work. Expressive facial animations. What does this require? I don't think so. Yeah. This optional file, I don't need that at all. Fair enough. Expressive facial animations for females, yeah. Choosies dint ears. Faster SMP, yes. We do have race menu, right? Yeah, we do. Cool. Just making sure. Just made sure we had race menu. Okay. Rightio. Closing files. Next up, disable ohms ears. Yep. At this rate, I'll be, I mean, we're almost done. We just need to kind of generate new animations. That's, like, going into whatever they're using here to generate new animations probably was going to take the longest out of all of this. KS hairdos. SSC. Yes. Bam. That should do it, yeah? I'm going to double check. Sort by date modified. Cool. KS hairdos is downloading. Yep. At one point I streamed 12 hours. I've streamed 2 10-hour Stardew Valley plays back to back with like a half-hour break in the middle. No. No, we need to go back to KS hairdos. Yep. And I can tell KS hairdos is not downloading. You can see right there. It's being very slow. So we're going to go over to KS hairdos. Gonna choose download on SSE complete package, but then rather than download, I was hoping, I guess it's, yeah, cancel that. Download from Miami instead. That's, yeah, 5 minutes. Fuck. No matter how I want to do it. It's already... You think KS Hair is already on the list? Hold on. KS Hair is already on the list. Damn. And Salt and Wind as well. Crazy. Alright, cancel my download. We got KS Hairs. Cool. Race compatibility. Let me look this up. Race compatibility dialogue. Race compatibility fixes. You know why? Because they got freaking Malmer. That's why. It's fine. Okay. No need for race compatibility. Next up, we got the banter idols, which these are important because I want, want to be doing this, like little hand gestures as opposed to the dances, because we're doing both. We're doing the these idle gestures, but then we're also going to do dances. Animation cue fix. Let me look for that. Hold on. Animation cue fix. We got that already. Cool. Improved conversation camera. Oof. Okay, fine. No opposite gender anime. I know that for a fact you don't need that. Open animation replacer. We have something. Yeah, it's Skyrim. So these aren't required. Yeah, this dialogue camera isn't required either. It's just so that if you like pan around your camera, yeah. Let's go. Is say improved alternate. Let me look it up. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. Yeah. Improved is it like breaks. Yeah, I don't want the conditional animations. I just want the dialogue animations specifically. That's it. So yeah, just these improved dialogue animations. Bam. Good. Next up, we got the improved conversation camera. Lol. Yeah. Not compatible with Skyrim Together Reborn. Yep. Let's see. Improved. Improved camera. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have improved camera, so no. We're not running that. Delete. Dynamic female animations. These are important, as you can see. Like, this is super important to how the playthrough works. And is, in fact, as I mentioned earlier, it is, in fact, relevant to my interests. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue here. It's very stupid. It's incredibly dumb. Alright, let's go ahead and... This one, let's see, dynamic... This user, you can add your own idols. No. So, yeah, download there. Okay, does it have smooth camera? Yes. It has smooth camera. Alright. Animation replacer. I hopped in. I created a new character, hopped around a bit, so I got a sense for what it has and what it doesn't have. So, where's the bunny tail? I know. I was thinking about wearing a bunny dress today instead, but I realized, in fact, that I have, my unshaven armpits do not complement such a thing. To the point where it's like, oh, no. Let me see. Alright, simple version of alt camera. I've never seen that. Alright, dynamic, female idle animation. This is the one. Bam. That should do it. Let's double check. Yeah, that's actually like a duplicate. I created two by accident. Lol. Gunslicer! Gunslicer's great. It's stupid. Like, it's over the top animations, which is what we're gonna be doing. The Japanese cartoons animations there. Yeah. Go for it. Easy peasy. Let's see. Disable the camera support in the smooth cam if using the alternate camera. Oh. Let me see here. Body Slide Studio. We need this in our lives. Yep. Okay. That was instantly finished. Okay, XP Max Skeleton. Imagine 4's new idols in Skyrim. Hee hee ho ho. CBBE is just nudity. That's great. Freaking love getting flash bombed by nude thumbnails. That is exactly what I wanted in my live stream. Lol. Okay. In order for me to go and actually modify this page properly, I need to go and turn that off. There we go. Because as much as those tiny thumbnails are a problem, it gets worse. Yeah, there's just... Oh, that's anus. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. So as I was saying, 3BA. Huzzah. You said last stream. Well, the worst thing they're going to do is age restrict the stream. But yeah, it's irritating. Regardless. Okay. Go ahead and grab this. I'm checking right now. Papyrus utility. I'm going to look that up really quick. Give me a sec. Papyrus utility. That is, in fact, there. Papyrus util SE. Okay, cool. I can download it. I just want to make sure. FSMP. Checking the physics. Checking the remodeled armors. Yeah, the rest of these are safe. The rest of these are safe. Bam. Good. So FSMP is for the Jigglies. Let's see, what's this? Free FPS is not needed. J containers is. J containers is there. Fair enough. Let me see. SMP, NPC, crash fix. Let's look. SMP. Yeah, we need to grab that one. The SMP there. Yeah. Well, they gave you the yellow sign the last time you installed it? No. But I think that at the end of the day, if a live stream is gigantic and it happens for like half a second, they usually don't care unless it's a record label. Then they really care. Like if you're playing 4 seconds of like a Hollywood movie, they're gonna copyright claim your shit. But if you start saying controversial shit for 4 seconds, you know, a couple slips, unless it gets to social media, no one cares. So yeah, you know, someone might flag it, get the yellow sign. Oh no, oh no, limited advertising on the one video. To be fair, these aren't long for the world. I'm going to do a proper playthrough soon. Alright, we got this. We're moving on. Crash fix. Yes. Crash fixes are good. Ah, yes, the Jigglies. What if you played the trailer? I've definitely copyright claimed. I've been copyright claimed by like Hollywood trailers, yeah. Let me double check this. VIP. No, just this. It really doesn't matter. Forge new idols in Skyrim. So what if this gets limited ads? Again, like this video isn't going to be up for like a whole ton of time. It's not like it's a long form playthrough. It's just a... Okay, wait, hold on a second. Remodeled armor? Yes. I love some remodeled armors. Then Divine Elegance. And this doesn't really skimpify the armors so much as it just makes them prone to Jigglies, which is fun. Yeah. That's fine. So... That's it then. We should have everything. I think. What are we missing? We're missing the remodeled armor. Well, I've got things to install before then. So, first of all, start with the half-race Khajiits. Damn it! Hold on. Gotta go over here. Closed combat. Organized Bandits and Skyrim is in this. Damn. Like, this is very much... This mod list was made for me, apparently. People are going, we've moved on to Headhunter now. Wait, Imperious, Aetherius. Let me double check. Imperial Law. Armor. Aether. No. So, neither Imperious nor Aetherius are there. There's no, like, like, no alternate racial benefits. That's fine. No wench mods. That's true. And I will miss those jigglies, but I'd rather be able to play the game. And so, no. I checked. I know I checked for wench mods. But yeah. Let me go back to my custom folder. Where is it? Yeah, it's over there. Good. So next up is Khajiit. Yeah, bam. We just need to add these one by one. Half-race Khajiit. Oh, what happened? Oh, jeez. There is basic wenches. Oh, you're talking about the actual, like, serving girls. I was thinking about just adding immersive wenches to the game. It's like, no. 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 Oh, my phone went beep beep. Why'd it go beep beep? It went a beep beep for... Hoyoverse final notice. Verify my age. Oh no. I'm looking at the time here. By July 18th in order to keep my account active. This is awful. This is terrible. Yeah, but no immersive wenches. What a shame. Oh well. Ohms-Rhat. Custom textures. Yeah. Because you can be the basic cat girl, but then the like textures go kind of wrong. So we go with this one, custom textures. That works. And then CBBE. And we want the Marisi textures specifically. Yes. We don't need any of the other stuff. We can go. No floppy tails patch for us. What a shame. I have to like reorder these real quick. Yeah. Good. So those are ordered properly. Next up is feral Khajiit eyes. That's important. Feral eyes. Then we got the Ohms skin. Whoops. Yeah. Ohms skin. Match stripes. Yes. Match those stripes. Actually, we're not going to use that one. We're going to use the Marisi skin instead. We just want it to be a superb skin. Yeah. Marisi, there it is. That's the one we want to use. We want to use the Marisi head with the Marisi skin. Then, did we? Yeah, we got the feral eyes. Good. Next up is remove. Yeah, disable Ohms-Rhat ears. This gets rid of your ears. And then we add the choosy ears. Choosy ears. Okay. Yes. Okay. Again, we're just doing very basic stuff. Then we got animations. So, like, these are basically done. Enable those. Enable them. We're waiting. Okay. So with this, it's half race, Ohms-Rhat Khajiit tweaks, paralyze. Down here, disable ears, then choose these ears. And those are it. Bring those up over toward the Dakota delayed start. Bam. And those should definitely be in there. And we should have an Ohms-Rhat race, I believe. We shall see. I needed one more modification. I forgot about it entirely. It should be in here somewhere. Should be... there was a tweak mod for this. OHMS. Yeah. Ohms ear disable. Okay. It's in neither of these. I gotta go find a different folder for this. Damn it. Give me a sec. Okay. Ohms-Rhat race. And there should be a tweaks mod for it. Custom races patch collection. Got it. This is the one I missed. It's the custom races patches collection. Yep. We just need to make a patch for it. Or get a patch, I should say. Already done. Custom races, patches. That's not it. Where'd it go? Custom races, patches collection. There it is. Cool. All right. So we are going to be using the Ohms-Rhat Khajiit. We want racial body morphs. Yes. And that's it. That was the entirety of it. Yep. We just needed to do a quick fix. That should require no plugin space, if I remember correctly. But we'll double check just in case, as soon as it's enabled. Yep. Body morphs. And then, of course, the Dogge-Rot ends up there, which does not matter. But we bring both of those up. Disable ohms. There it is. Bam. And these are the Ohms-Rhat racial body morphs patch. Cool. And that fixes things up nicely. That is a patch. Shouldn't go into maps. Should go into ears collection. Yes. All right there. Okay, what's next? We got the ears edit already. Next up should be the animations mod. Yeah. This is the random idols for like discussion. Then we get the random female idols for just hanging around. That's, you know, all the dancing. All the insane, like, swaying around. And then finally... let me see, are these the same? Oh, yeah, they're the same. Okay. Then Gunslicer. Gunslicer is where... Yeah, we can just install all. Good. Like, it's your jump animation, your, like, sneaking animation, you know, where, like, the camera's, you know, butt in camera, basically. That thing. Yeah, that was Gunslicer. Okay, we need to install Body Slide. That doesn't matter a whole lot, just need to have it. Then XP32 Skeleton. Just wait for this to finish loading. Go figure. XP32 Skeleton extended. And which one is this? It's this one. Yeah, HDT. Yep. That's the one. The top one. Latest. Yep. Race menu. Yeah, that's fine. I'm double checking character and weapons. Yeah, none of the rest of this stuff matters. Everything should be off. Everything else should be off. We're not using any of the other features. None of them. Good. Okay. Next up is the CBA loadout, which I'm going to disable here because, you know, raisins. Raisins. All right, I need to install the pre-built mesh with underwear. Yes. And then, afterward, 3BA character. No. No, it is just the base. Okay, performance. Yeah, balanced is fine. Physics sheet should be... It should all be SMP. Yeah. We're going to be doing, like, yeah, just straight up SMP. Just double checking. Yeah, B2. Yes. Okay. For the body, it's really funny. You can see right here. Very softness, elasticity, realistic. So someone earlier said, like, you should have fixed those physics. Ha, ha, ha. You fool. I have chosen elasticity. What do you mean, big jiggle? Nah, medium jiggle's fine. But medium jiggle is fine. But, oh, there's nipples, yeah. So, already nice. Oh, lovely. We're gonna disable that. I didn't want to do it, but, you know, that's just the world we live in. That is just the world we live in. Okay. Okay. I need to go through these and, like, edit them manually, because they really just want to show boobs. Absolutely. Let's see. Yep. Said free the nipples. Jeez. It is pretty fun. Yeah, elasticity, big jiggle. Yep. What a shame. Your innocent eyes. Ray, you're one to talk. Like, every YouTube short you do is borderline porn. I don't mind. All right, let's see here. Leg physics preset. Yeah, just little jiggles. Little jiggles. No problem. Okay. Yep. Anyway. Let me see. Shaking smoothly. Yeah, we're fine with that. Jiggly jiggly. I don't care about that. No SOS. Thank you very much. We don't need vagina collision or anal collision. Thank you very much. I will not care about these textures. Thank you. Flower girls. CBA morph sliders. Yes. Okay. I have a couple more of these to do before I can, you know, actually show this. Yeah. Let's hope we're fine. Maybe we're not. Who knows? But we'll hope. All right. You never understood the collision? I mean, I do. I know the exact mods that would require physics collisions. Physics and collisions. Okay. Let me see here. CBBE curvy. Whoa, boy. What's your FPS? 60. The gun mod, obviously. Yeah, jiggliest. I'm gonna set that to 9. Breast amplitude. We can set that to normal. Butt amplitude, belly amplitude, yes. I like how you can set that to being weight-based. That's really funny. Gravity config, no thanks. Okay. Next, we got remodeled armors for CBBE. They're nice. They're remodeled. Which means, for just a second, I saw that German flag and I thought there were different colors. I'm like, why is there a pride flag inside of an installer for this? That shouldn't be a thing. All right, let's go vanilla replacer, English. There we go. And yes. Alternate armors, pre-toggled, yes. The answer is standard, yes. German pride is something else entirely. It depends. It depends. But yeah, I get what you mean. Cathedral armor. Let's see. Stall rim refrozen. Nah. We'll just run with this. The alternate armors is alternate skimpier. I don't think so. I don't think we need these to be skimpy, to be honest. Default outfit for elderly NPCs? I don't think so. Yeah, immersive sounds is all we're using. Yeah, we're good. I'm just skimpifying a lot of the armors and jigglifying the rest of them. That's what we're doing. We added Dakota. I'll call it Dakota from now on. We've added Dakota. We've added our Khajiit race. And now we're adding jiggle physics and animations to everything. Yep. That's what we're doing. It's a good use of our time. We're installing the morphs for the Divine Elegance store as well. So all the noble NPCs can have jiggly clothing. Unfortunately, I won't be able to skimpify the male clothes, but I'll be able to do some of this at least. You know, some of it'll be fun. Okay. Let's throw on the... Oh, that's the patches for custom race. Yeah, I'm done. I'm actually finished. Let's tap these all into existence. And we just wait for them all to pop in. Takes a moment. Add Red Bull. Okay, XPSM. We gotta put these above. We gotta put this one above CBBE. Actually, these are fine the way they are. We just need to find CBBE, like put it underneath. Let me see. Where is CBBE? CBBE. Race Morph menu CBBE. No. I could have sworn we ended up with CBB. Yeah. It's just those? Huh. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is, I suppose. Let's go find the CBBE related mod and put it right above it. Yep. Skyrim modding is insane, I agree. Okay. So, just kind of scrolling up here. Last Legacy, Legacy of the Dragonborn. Basically, I want things... oh, there's the Serana dialogue add-on. Wondered where that ended up. Okay. We need to actually... You know where I'll put it? I know exactly where I'll put it. I got my Khajiit mod right here. We'll put it right above that under Sonic the Hedgehog. If you think I'm joking, it says, do not disable. Yeah, the Sonic the Hedgehog plugin. See if it crashes and burns. Yes, but we have to actually build things first. We have multiple things to do. So first we have to go over to Body Slide and Outfit Studio. Gotta go to File Tree and what do you call it? Should be like right here. Yeah, Body Slide 64. Welcome to Mario Kart. Jeez. Open and Explore. Yeah. Okay, now that I have that open in the Explorer, I can do this. I need to add it to the list. It's gonna take a moment. Edit. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are all old and broken. Yeah. Mod list, Lost Legacy. Wow. Why aren't these on my list? I don't understand. Nemesis. Let me see. Create files inside of Overwrite. That's fine. Force load library. Hide an interface. There we go. It was hidden. That's not a big deal. I need to add an additional synthesis patchers. Okay, that explains like why I didn't have any bash patches. Let me see here. Turn off screen. Do I have the Zelda mod? Pretty sure it's in here. Yeah, Relics of Hyrule should be in here. But first things first, we need to go ahead and add Body Slide from File. And then just do this. It's not Nemesis Behavior Engine. It should be a different one. Cancel. I want to add an executable. Add from File. Cool. So we go over to... It wouldn't be under Lost Legacy Tools. It'd be in a different spot. It would be in... Got it. Over here. Yeah. Body Slide 64. Okay, we hit OK. Let me have a look. What happened in the U.S.? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what's going on in the U.S., but you know, we're having fun and we're absolutely insane. We're a crazy person, don't you know? Absolutely insane. Yeah. Wrench. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get going. As I was saying, let's keep this up. So, we first run the Nemesis Behavior Engine. No one knows what's going on here anymore. I guess Body Slide first. I need to turn off the view because it's going to show naked things while I put underwear on the naked things. Yes. Thank you much. Okay. So as I was saying, Body Slide 64. Give me a sec. Please enjoy this Ohms-Rhat Khajiit. Alright. Choose game. Good. Okay. I need to pick the CBBE. Where is it? It should be Amazing Underwear. Okay, once I have Amazing Underwear selected, I should be able to show you guys what I'm looking at. This looks terrible. This looks actually awful. So I don't have... It doesn't look like CBBE is quite running properly because this Amazing Underwear is not actually amazing. Yeah. May not need to update Nemesis if they aren't T-posing in-game. But I'm, like, adding a whole ton of animations, so I'm going to need to update that for sure. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay, first of all, Dizzy, no. Secondly, also, no. Just get rid of all that. Lol. Politics out, please. Seriously. Politics out. Yeah. Do you have the mesh files? Yeah, it looks like we're missing CBBE stuff. Give me a second. That would make all the sense in the world. They're open, yeah. Let me see here. I'm gonna look at one more thing. CBBE. Okay, I found all of the items that should be processed, but I need to double check. So, underwear, uniboob. Looks like we may need CBBE then. DAR doesn't require, it doesn't require an update. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Shoot. Looking at the body amazing. Give me a second. Oh yeah, wow, that's pretty funny. It Barbie dolls the whole thing. Under body amazing. Okay, I'm gonna have to add CBBE, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a sec. I have to actually add the CBBE itself. I am annoyed by this, but I understand it. Wait. Mod organizer is okay. I was wondering, like, mod organizer is running. We're just gonna pick up CBBE really quick. I need to leave it up here, I guess. Let me switch that up and see if it. Yeah, there you go. We got the shark. Anyway. So. You need CBB so it can be converted into 3BA. That's exactly what we're doing. That's why I'm grabbing it right now. Give me a sec. The problem is the CBBE page has nipples and things, so you know, trying to limit that. All right. Manual download. Launch. I'm looking at this really quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is no Creation Club stuff in here other than Curios. That's the only one running. Yeah. Need CBB base for 3BA. Yeah, that's what I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing it right now. It's like but it says 45 seconds left. It's a dirty liar. It's going to take like 2 minutes. Yeah. I'm watching the file speed. Like, it's just a liar. Okay. Alfiques are what you want to play as? Yeah, play as a house cat and talk to people. Honestly, if they could dynamically set up, like, people freaking the fuck out when you talk to them as an Alfique, I would, at least for the first time, you know? And like, it would require a complete rescripting of the game, but I would love it. Just like have people not respond normally, you know, like, what the hell are you? Anyway, let me see. Yeah. Someone should implement the cars from Fall the Frontier into Skyrim. It's basically the same engine. It isn't, but E&B is made for Skyrim, not New Vegas. Jesus, Caesar. Okay. Give me a sec. I still have to install this. I can't show it to you because, you know, boobs. By the 9 divines, what are you? If Alfiques were real, you make a shout-based loadout. The idea of an Alfique using the Thum is amazing. Yes, a little house cat, just Fusro da. That makes me so happy. That idea, anyway. Okay. Jeez. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Curvy, yes. Never, yeah, underwear. And then we don't, yeah. It's, dirt to beauty marks, sure. I'm just going through this really quick. Revealing, purple, and then we don't need any of this. Race menu, body morphs, yes. That's it. That should do it. I just need to wait for it to finish, and then I'll go in and start generating a outfits for everybody. Okay. Yep. Now all I need is to generate. I'm running body slide now. Running body slide. I'm gonna double check too that we're not in a bad place. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna hit amazing body preview. Here we go. That's not it. I'm gonna go over to underwear. And it still isn't generating. Oh. Preset. I see. I see. Hold on. Let me drag this down before I try something different, because I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Okay. With zap. No. How very strange this is. Problem may be what the monster mod adds on roads. Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay. Something tells me. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to zoom in on the butt, and you can see no image. No image there. Unfortunate. It didn't load for some. Oh shit! My bad. I forgot to click the box that says turn on. That's my fault. I did this. Yeah. Let's see. Bethesda made the Falmer into creepy cave goblins instead of like elven forsworn like they were implied to be. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Okay. I did it. I fixed it. I fixed it. As I was saying, though, I'm gonna really quick regenerate. Go body slide. We did it. You don't like the Forsworn? I just remember playing ESO and meeting the Forsworn, and they went, you could, like, they go, the Forsworn are not barbarians. They are not savages. They have a very complex culture. And then when I go talk to the Forsworn leader, she goes, you can read? What does this paper say? I'm just like, I understand, like, what you say still has weight, that they do have a deep culture, and they like, reading isn't necessarily intrinsic to that, you know, having a complex culture, but to be told one thing and then go, you can read? What does this paper say? Like, this doesn't feel good, you know? Okay. Here we go. I got it. Give me a second. Should be. Well, that's really strange. I'm checking the settings. It's still kind of busted, actually. Huh. I'm poking at a couple of these. Jeez. Hold on. Let me go grab a specific one so I can figure it out. Should be wizard robes, steel, CBBE vanilla. I feel like I missed something. Give me a second. Are the barbaric weapons just for laughs? Apparently. CBBE never nude. Okay. Never nude actually did something. But what I'm looking for is 3BA. Specifically, yeah, I'm looking for 3BA amazing underwear. And that has no texture. It's driving me crazy. So I'm trying to fix it, and I just don't know. Oral tradition? Correct. Like, there are, like, again, I kind of sighed and went, yeah, I get it. I understand it. I just, the way it was presented did not feel good to read. Okay. There's something with this where, because I can go to CBBE, and yeah, if I go down, oh, give me a second. If I go to CBBE, and then I go to underwear, yeah, CBBE underwear, you see it's bugged completely. But then I go to never nude, and it's fine. Right? It's not great, but it's fine. What I need is, I actually need this to be run through the, like, I was hoping to have the underwear textures, and I don't see it. Like, they don't seem to be loading for whatever reason. Like, if I go over to the, what do you call it? 3BBB amazing underwear. You can see how it just doesn't load at all. Yeah. So, I'm kind of scratching my head about this. Thinking, what the heck, you know? Yeah. Oh well, I'm going to try one more thing. Are other armors loading? That's a very good question. Let's have a look. Let's see. I'm looking at, yeah, like tons of armors seem to be here. Yeah, like the Morag Tong, for instance, like it seems to be just completely busted. No, that's about right. Yeah, the Morag Tong armor looks fine. Let's see. Mythic Dawn armor. And Mythic Dawn armor's fine too. Let's see right there. Little bit of a dip there. There's some mesh missing or file being overwritten. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out why. That's I'm trying to figure out why this is the case. Huh. Anyway. Let me go back. Let me double check. Okay, CBB first. And I'm going to see what CBB requires. It requires Body Slide Studio. Sorry, 3BA requires CBB. I'm checking 3BA, see what it requires. It requires everything I've got. I've got everything it needs. So, the real question here, use rustic clothing. I'm certain, like, something like that will happen. Hold on. Cross-save reference. I don't know any of that. That sounds like alien speak to me. Let me see. Cross-reference the fold from the mod page in your folder. But I've already seen. It's there. Like, the mods are there. Okay, give me a second. I need to type buttons. I need to type rustic. I'm pretty sure rustic clothing's in here. Rustic clothing got added. Wabajack always enable, yeah. Rustic clothing is there, just like you asked. So, rustic clothing. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to multiple people at once. It's kind of crazy. Very crazy, actually. Let me look. Rustic CBA. CB. What? Okay. Yeah, rustic clothing is built into this loadout, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. So, let me look for this. Aw. Looking. Looking. So, why'd you ask if I use rustic clothing? I don't understand. That's 3BA. 3BA, okay. Let me check. Body side was giving you an issue. Alternate text sets. That shape should be first. For the texture swaps. Your issue coming from body slide. It might be your problem. At the same issue, the female mesh replacer, mini dress for 3BA, NIF files. For beggar rags, duplicates in the DDS file. You had to rename them, put F instead of M. What? No more missing textures. Holy crap. That sounds awful. That sounds genuinely atrocious. Let me see. Rustic. CBBE. Let me check this. Body slides just aren't loading your textures because using the base game texture. And it should be using the rustic clothing texture. Interesting. Very interesting. Mods that enhance 3BA. Huh. So, let me see. Let me Google this. Rustic clothing, CBB compatibility patch. There isn't a compatibility patch. Yeah. Body slide. Body slide problem. Shouldn't matter if you're able to build the sliders. Should work in the game. Okay, fair enough. If you think that that should work in game, then I'll try it. I'm just terrified of I'm terrified of boobs, you know. Okay. So it's apparently just a display problem in Body Slide Studio. It isn't actually a game problem. Fair enough. I was concerned there. I'm relaunching Body Slide now. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, yeah. It's apparently just a body slide problem there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to amazing underwear, and then I'm going to CBB curvy. Yes, that should be fine. CBB curvy. Okay. Are you dressed like a thief? Oh no. We're definitely gonna end up as a thief, but stop thief. Okay, let me check the previews here. This is all very important. High quality content. You see this high quality content here? What we need to do is obviously we select the, let me double check. We select the apple, and then we select the big, and that should do it. Why is there like a slice inside of the body? Like look here around the hips. There's like a slice there. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a slice. Wonder if that's going to be in game. Looks kind of weird. Oh well. Anyway, moving along. Let's select the silly huge. There you go. And yeah, silly huge is nice. And then fantasy is, yeah. That should do it. I think that's all we needed was yeah. Silly huge. And then if we go over, you can kind of sort the bar out. Yeah, like look at 0. And for 0, let's see. Yeah, nothing else you have to worry about. This is perfect. See, there you go. Depends on the weight. See, okay, what about the other side there? Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. Could be skin texture from the cut. Let's see. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and, out of curiosity, we're gonna save this. Yeah. And then let's just go over to, I guess you don't do presets. What are presets? Why would we do that? So if we were to switch to this one, let's check. Yeah, there's still the slice out there. What a shame. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and grab it then, because we have amazing underwear. We're going to do a batch build. Yep, batch build it. Okay, first person. Just need to physics. BBB, amazing underwear. Yes. Should be... Yeah. Amazing underwear selected. 3 BBB. Everything should be 3 BBB. And then everything should be TC77. Give me a second. A little weird how things ended up. Okay. That should do it. I don't think there's anything else I have to worry about. Yep, this should work. I'm generating the body slides now. Yep. I have no idea. Might be risky to use equipped underwear. Huh. While streaming. Yeah, we'll see. I'll poke at things. Oh, jeez. Okay. What are we saying? What's body slide for? Taking all of the armors in the game and adhering them to the new body type. Okay, let's go ahead and try booting this. See what happens. I say see what happens. It's going to take it like 5 minutes to boot. It's crazy. Yeah, it's going to take a minute or two. In the meantime, we should kick back, relax, get up, poke around. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we'll just chill for a minute or two. This bottle can go. Go. As I was saying. Just gonna chill until it boots. We'll know it boots because it's making sound. In the meantime, we wait. Gonna go ahead and enable the main cam, main desktop. There we go. Whoops. The other one. Main desktop. Moving it over. Okay. There we go. You will be able to see it when it's time. But, yeah. Hold on. What? Okay. Control. The general chat? Yes. Something like that. We're just gonna wait for it to boot. And while we do, I'm walking on a treadmill. That's it. Yep. You say, fit check. More like, fitness. As in, I'm walking on a treadmill. I have this, laptop set up here. So I could play while walking. But I figured, why not just stand up and walk while we wait? It's gonna take a... Oh, that thing booted way faster. Holy crap. Yeah. Still, it's not there yet, but, you know, is what it is. We'll get there eventually. In the fullness of time. Jeez. Have you played Skyrim VR? VR gives me a headache. Also, I don't have the equipment myself. I'd consider it. But yeah, this is what took me like... This message here took like 5 minutes for it to boot. It's compiling shaders right now. Ah, that was much faster than last time. Hell yeah. We're still waiting. Alright, let's see. You'd be kicked out of massage school if you dyed your hair pink like mine. Well, I mean, this is just a wig. I value all of my extreme degeneracy, my degenerate tendencies to be non-permanent, is what I'll say. I very much like to change things up frequently. And while I am technically growing my hair out, I don't think I'll be dyeing it weird colors. Meanwhile, I love these wigs, though. Yeah, it takes this thing, what, 5 minutes to boot? Crazy. I'll be keeping track. Looks like this wall at McDonald's. I have looked a little suspicious at a convention. One of the only times I've ever worn makeup. Alright. But conventions are different. Yep. Rondo of Blood. I mean, did you get the, like, good ending where you rescued all the girls? It's, a pain in the ass. It's a real pain in the ass. What's this? Whoops. Open animation replacer. There's an issue detected. Yeah. We haven't compiled the shaders properly. But no, generally. Yeah. This is unfortunate. We got shader problems. Yes. Anyway. He didn't even rescue Maria? He just played as Richter the whole time? Yeah. There's an issue with that. Turn off the treadmill. I have to go figure out what's wrong with this. Probably didn't generate stuff. Hold on. Yes. Dovahkiin. Yes. Open animation replacer. What's wrong with it? It says a major issue detected. Newer open animation replacer version required. Click for details. Gunslicer requires a newer version. Unfortunate. No, all of them do. Not just Gunslicer. All of these animations require a newer open animation replacer. Please update. I see. Fair enough. Yeah. So all of those animation mods I needed a new version of OAR. That's it. That's the 5-minute wait was to find out about that. Jeez. I'm scratching my leg there. Yeah. Yep. Murder. Complete. Total. Death. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's go update OAR. Not that one. Bam. This one. Bam. Open animation replacer. That's it. OAR. Okay, what we need to do is manual download. Yep. Everything's there. Bam. So, we just look at OAR. Oh, yeah, that's OAR pack. New content. The Witcher board. Huh, no Witcher skill, though. Let me see. Fix for people to let you use the Windows key and other buttons while in-game. Thank you. Right. Fuck. I downloaded it. I just have to wait. Keyboard shortcut fix. Yeah, I want the keyboard shortcut fix, thanks. But more importantly, we need an open animation replacer. Go over here. Okay, this open animation replacer, we're going to rename that to old. And we're going to uncheck it. Then, open animation replacer new. Move to centrally for close. Oh no. Anyway. We're just gonna get the version number on that. Yes. Cool. Open animation replacer go. Almost done. I'm gonna get back on the treadmill while I wait for this thing to boot. But, yeah, that should do it. So, yeah, everything's set. Dying to load comes after that. Yeah. So that should do it. I think. Let's see. Do not disable is the placeholder plugin. Edit a menu. No thanks. Yep. So these are what we added. Let me double check to see that we aren't over the plugin limit. 242. 255 is the cap. So, yeah, we're within limit. All we added was, do you use immersive equipment display? Nah. I'd rather look purty and be in complete control over my my gear, as in like only my outfit. Thank you. I don't need to be like, I don't need to have like all my shields and weapons and shit all over the place. It's just no. I looked at that. It was pretty dumb looking to me. Anyway, that should do it. So yeah, we've got we should have everything. So let's boot this. It is now booting. While it boots, I'm gonna get back on the damn treadmill. There we go. Yep. So we're just waiting for this thing to boot. Once it finishes booting, everything will be fine. No problems. But I looked at immersive equipment displays. It looked pretty fancy. There's an option to turn it on in this mod loadout. I just don't think it would benefit me enough. Like, I don't like it too much. You can customize it so everything isn't displayed. It just doesn't look that good to me. But, like, I don't need the game to be processing all of my stuff at the same time. I just, isn't me. I understand, like, people want to have it as detailed as possible, but I just looked at it and said, this isn't really required. Everyone feels good even if it's freaking hot. Well, I've got a tower fan, like, right here. So, you know, it's, like, literally blowing on me at the moment. And it's sucking air in from behind the green screen, where, we got the, whatchamacallit, we got the air conditioner on the, in the window on the other side. So, you know, we're getting blown nice, cool air. But, okay, how's it coming? It should be done. If there's no bugs or glitches, we'll be, what kind of shoes are you wearing? No shoes. I am walking on the rubber, barefoot. That's right. But, let's see. Yeah, I just figured, like, we'll have to wait for these excessive loading screens. Because it's compiling shaders right now. You can see it up there. I just figured, why not walk, you know? Technically, I could set up the game to be controlled by this laptop here. I just didn't, you know. Why are you watching this on a giant screen? Man, we're going to be swapping over to the main screen as soon as Skyrim loads, whenever it decides to do that. But otherwise, you're a crazy person for watching me at all. I mean, it's basically clown-to-clown communication here at this point, you know? The only way to win is not to play the game. All right. It's over. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and stop now. And hopefully, we're we're gonna be like Skyrim's gonna be loaded, and I can sit down and go back to the normal screen. But come on, Skyrim. Like Skyrim, finish loading already. And here's the thing, we may have to reboot this one more time in the event that the NPCs, like everyone's like doing a neutral pose, right? They're doing like the A pose, like this. And in the event everyone's doing that, I have to rebuild all of my, what do you call it? Data there. Do you have a step tracker? Only for the current session. When I hit stop on this, it forgets. This is like a $100 treadmill. I mean, I appreciate the person who gifted it to me, Mr. Anonymous, but like it definitely doesn't have that. See, the crashes on this are gonna be rough. Yes, yes, they are. Here's what we're gonna do, Ray. We're gonna set up a second game, and we're gonna play that during the time we're doing like loading screens. Yeah, I'm not joking. Oh, oh. Okay. We aren't even ready to really do a playthrough yet, but we need to do some testing. It's crazy. Shouldn't crash too much if what I added works. Yes. I mean, I just added a single quest. Like a single quest mod. And then I added the supporting mods for my Khajiit. Yeah. This is the wobble list. Most of it, like 99% of it is a wobble list. Yeah. But if I go over here, Sax, Woman, Ohms-Rhat. Ohms-Rhat. Okay, I'm not seeing any physics. Yeah, there's no physics. Yeah, none. That's unfortunate. Like, glorious, though. Glorious. Let's see. A pure curiosity. If we go to eyes and go back 1, 2. Hold on. Let's zoom back in. Yeah. Horrifying. All of this is terrifying. Okay, yeah, the eyes are completely different. We're gonna have to figure things out as is, because, like, the Eyes of Beauty, half Khajiit, Eyes of Beauty. We're gonna have completely different eyes, completely different face. That's fine, I guess. Like, I don't mind that too much. But I was having a lot of fun with the other one. A lot of fun with the other one. Yeah, like this. Horrifying, huge eyes. Excellent. And I'm just going over here. Eyes of Beauty? Sure. I have to batch build the CBB physics. I did that. I have to, yeah. There's more to it than that. The feral eyes are apparently, yeah. I don't think they're compatible. We'll go with this one. Hell yeah. Less good, but what's with the ears? The ears are, not like that. They shouldn't be like this. Give me a second. We're going to hair. Like, I think that, like, our previous character's just, like, massively incompatible. Because, like, look at that. incredible. Yeah, the replacer didn't work. Uh-huh. That is glorious. I mean, these are nice. These are really nice, actually. I'm looking at the setups there. Oh, wowee. It looks like we can't bring our character in as it is. Like, there's too many conflicting mods. Yep. CBB physics and 3BA? No, I just did 3BBB because that's what it is. That's the only option given to me. 284? 284. Nope. Not even. This feels different. Uh-oh. There's buns there. Fair enough. But yeah, the ear remover ain't working. The Ohms-Rhat ear remover didn't work. And the dense, the choosy ears are just kind of oblivion, you know? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is completely busted. The hairs are different. But more importantly, I mean, some of these hairs are nice. Like, I don't mind quite a few of them, but I know deep down in my heart of hearts that these are not, like, I cannot have the same character anymore. Or I move the ears, because we have different ears. We have better ears. We have physic ears. Yeah, it's definitely borked. It's completely borked. You're right. I mean, this is kind of lovely, but... Like, I'm never going to have that cutesy cute character again. She's gone for good. What a shame. What a shame. That one's not too bad if it didn't clip through the ears, lol. Bunny. Yeah. That is most unfortunate. But, like, things are broken and are going to have to be reloaded. There's no question about it. Like, if I go look at the races, we got Wood Elves, Heartland Elves, Argonians. Ohms-Rhat is cute. Right? But... Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what we can do. I think I'm going to dare to be stupid and load all this stuff at the bottom. Feels like some kind of race compatibility is fucking with it, though. Yeah. Let me see. Daggerfall has one endorsement. Is there nothing wrong here, folks? Everything's fine? No, nothing's fine. Nothing's good. Nothing's right. Like, you can already see there's no, whoop. She got naked all of a sudden. She got very naked. That was amazing. She just suddenly got very, very naked. And it seems like there's no reason for it. She just suddenly popped off. There should be race compatibility mods to cover this. Oh, I can use the CBB. Yeah, I can try that. I can try that. But, hold on. Yeah, she got naked all of a sudden. It was hilarious. Yep, cat boobies. Jeez. Yeah, the clothes just popped off for no reason. It was extra special. Okay, Dracota's good. Yep. Good thing it was a cat. Jeez. Yep. Hold on. Let me try this. Bless home. I'll try some magic real quick. No, Gunslicer animations ain't working. It's gotta be offensive. Gotta be flames. Show me the flames. Okay, flames. Yeah. I do like that you can customize what kind of stuff you use. Oh yeah, gun slicer animations are working just fine. See? This is A-okay. The Khajiit floating arsonist loadout is correct. No problem here. Okay. You have to batch build the body with both CBB physics and enable the physics for the... Okay, so I have to use CBBE physics and not 3BA physics. Fair enough. That'll work. I can do it. Irritating. Yep. Gun slicer animations are like over-the-top Japanese cartoon stuff, and I like it very much. It's very stupid. Okay. Let's continue getting this going here. Lol. Alright. Let me see what else you got. I'm checking a thing really quick. Hold on. Okay. Someone linked a thing and I was double checking it. Alright. Let me see here. Still, why did it work? That do a game? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Okay, I'm opening up body slide here. So, I've got what I've got, which should be curvy underwear batch build. Okay. Curvy underwear batch build. Build for everything. Everything. Amazing underwear. Got it. That's the uni boob. Jeez. Okay. It's processing all things. Give me a second. It's got like 845 things to process. Okay. Jarl robes. All sets processed successfully. So it didn't. It didn't actually. Like, it's definitely not built. How do I redo these since they don't seem to be built properly? Like, I went to batch build and it's just rebuilding. Yeah, like it's just rebuilding automatically. It's not giving me the options at all. Like, yeah. That's really strange. Okay, I guess I'll have to select something different. Cowboy outfit, no one cares. Yeah. Just use the preset of CBB physics. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. There's time for your CBB to be busted. You broke it, kiddo. Nah, I just have to wait. In the meantime, I will have one strawberry candy. This is a cream savers. As opposed to lifesavers. Okay. So, curvy. You said physics, right? You said that's the preset I'd use. I don't see any preset for that. I see athletic, chubby, curvy outfit, fetish V2. Must be outfit body instead. Let me see. Physics. Finding it under outfit/body. Because it's not a preset. It's got to be like a body specifically. All right, CBBE. CBE physics, I got it. I found the body. Outfit / body. Okay. And then I need to check the preview. Oh, nice. It's naked, but without any, like, parts. It's like Barbie dolled. That's really funny. It's a Barbie dolled, like, body. Here, I can show you. It's Barbie dolled. There's, like, nothing there. Yep. That is horrible. Body physics. Okay. Body physics Kirby. Right. I'm batch building everything with body physics. That's really funny. Because no, this quote-unquote just worked when I did this back in the other loadout. So I think we may just have to... Like, the fact that we can't use the same face, we can't... sorry, you can't use the same hairstyles because they're different. I'm just looking at everything going, is this even the same character? Holy fuck. Like, what you know... What was it? What am I fighting for? That's Mega Man X4, I believe. Or the Zero scene, yeah. But seriously. Like, I can't have the same cute hairstyle. Can't have the same, like, the ears aren't working. You know? It's all kind of odd. And the character got randomly naked for no reason. Like, immediately transformed beyond recognition. Okay, so body physics. Those got generated. Right. So I need to figure out how to be never nude now. Amazing underwear is the option. Yeah, I'm trying to do this one, the underwear option. And despite, you know, not having a texture on this list, it should work. But then, for some reason, it's not. And so I have no idea. Let me see, batch build there. Yeah, it's unfortunate without this, anything there. Amazing. This. CBB, body, vanilla. Yeah, I see all the vanilla options in the game. Gonna select all. And then, let me see. Does underwear work for other races? No, what I'm saying, like it... give me a sec. Body. Physics. PC 77. Okay, I need to figure out the body. Here, output. Is there a way to delete all the outputs so that I can generate them again? Because this seems broken in several ways. I may just have to give up on jiggle physics entirely. Can you believe that? Playing the straight and narrow. Not, like, I could be an Ohms-Rhat Khajiit, but not, like, jiggly. It's cursed. Cursed, I say. Oh, you know what? I realized I'd never generated anything for the XP skeleton. I think that's it. I think that's the problem. I never did the, I guess it's not Pandora, it's Dar. I didn't do any Dar animations for the XP skeleton. Because the XP skeleton has its own, like, animations there. Yep. That's probably it. We need to go open DAR and generate the XP skeleton details, yeah. Let's do it. And everyone's telling me, you don't need to generate, you don't need to generate, you don't need to generate. Not worth playing without jiggles. Yeah. The skeletons are needed for physics. Yeah, Nemesis. Nemesis behavior engine. Precision. Nemesis output is not enabled. Fair enough. Fine. Yeah. Precision. Up. Nem. Damn. Nemesis. Let me find it really quick. Precision Nemesis output. That needs to be used. Enable if using precision. Disable the above. Okay, disable this if using precision. This is Lost Legacy. Where is it then? Hold on. Yep. Okay. Fuck it. Precision it is then. I'll just, yeah. Fuck it. Whip patch. If you use whips, I use whips. What do we got? Okay. All three of those. Generate. Nemesis, go. Generate that virtual file system footage. Okay. Gun mod. We're not doing that. Combat behavior overhaul. Payload interpreter. Archery. I don't see the XP skeleton. Ultimate dodge mod. Payload, eating, archery, combat behavior. I'm gonna generate anyway. Fuck it. Changes in file detected. Engine engine update required. Yeah, or update the engine. Update the engine. Okay. We doing it? Yeah, people were saying we didn't need to generate. Lots of people were saying we didn't need to generate. They forgot that we added XP skeleton, and XP skeleton wasn't there before. What a shame. Still waiting. Okay. Waiting. You said select a CBBE, BBP, SMP, object. I see. Okay. Fine, fair enough. We put jiggle physics on a skeleton warrior. The bones just flop all over the place. That'd be great. A bone atronach. Remember the bone storm in Ice Crown Citadel? That was a good time. That was a really good time. Ice Crown Citadel, man. Like, that was just the best. I mean, yeah, classic World of Warcraft felt great, but, you know, 'tis what it is. Like, we had, we went from World of Warcraft Classic to Burning Crusade to, you know, Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King felt like when it was peak, honestly. Engine update is done. I wish to launch the behavior engine. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Launch the engine. XP Serana hood fix. Oh no. Oh no. 508 animations. Yes. Is that it? Generation complete. Why is the bar here? This confuses me. It convinces me that the bar needs to move. It doesn't. It's done. But yeah. Okay. We should be good now. I can actually show you guys stuff, I think. Let me go ahead and launch Body Slide now that we launched, we did Nemesis. Nemesis is done. I'm going into a Body Slide, and I'll be able to show you guys in just a second. Give me a sec. Yep, Nemesis is done. I'm generating, I'm going to Body Slide now. Okay. So, let me see. What was it? It was CBBE. And then... Okay. 3BBB. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. CBBE. 3BBB. SMP object. Player. Or... I see player. Yeah. Not the NPCs. But yeah, I see player. Cool. So you went through full rondo. You didn't realize after the fact there were secrets or girls existed? Okay. It's kind of cool in that sense. Like, there's... The true ending is gated behind rescuing all the girls. Yeah. So it's, yeah, it's pretty fancy. Okay. Let's do it. We're going to do a batch build now. Using the physics player. Should be fine. It's generating right now. The, yeah. I did SMP object player. You can do NPC for both you and NPC. Oh, well, I did player. So let me go set NPC, I guess. I'll do that in just a second. It has to generate 850 records. Freaking crazy. Madness, I say. Now, as for the ears, I don't know what we're talking about. You said Rondo. Rondo of Blood. Yes. Castlevania Rondo of Blood. It's a classic Castlevania successor. It's honestly one of the best classic Castlevanias ever made. But, what do you call it? Are textures still broken? I think they are. I'll go check in a second. Doo-doo. Okay, so if I go over to Amazing Underwear. Yeah, the textures are still broken. See? Yep. But let me see what else we got. Okay, I will generate for what NPC yeah. Object NPC. This is what the physics look like. Well, these are the physics parts. The belly, the boobs, arms and legs. Hilarious. Do you see a setting button on the bottom left? Bottom right? Yeah. I see a setting button on the bottom right. What do we got in settings? Female skeleton? What do we got? Yeah. Oh, jeez. My forehead is kind of itchy. Oof. Oof is what I call this. All of it is oof. Yes. We got it right here. Rendering perspective view. Is it this one here? The skeleton? Or the NPC root node? What do we change? Yep. I thought the BSA textures was checked. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I have no idea. Definitely a skin-specific issue. Yeah. Alright, let me generate for NPCs really quick. I'm mass generating for NPCs. Shouldn't be a problem. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. Select all. Go. It's generating. Okay. Let me see. Select type 1. Arms. TV hands. Okay. Body. Here we go. 3BB. Amazing underwear. Yes. This should do it. I think we got it. I'm just double checking. Yep. I'm generating. Generating all the files. Should be fine. I liked Symphony of the Night more than I liked Rondo of Blood. I appreciate Rondo as like a real, like, honestly, probably the best Classicvania game. But I only liked Classicvania. I loved Metroidvania. And so it's one of those cases of, I'm not saying Classicvania bad, I'm saying Classicvania less for me. And that's fine. Those games exist for other people, you know? Okay, I need to start drinking my water. Anyway. Okay, it says they're all generated successfully, so I say we hop in and see what's going on. And I actually, hold on, ears first. I have to figure out the ears. I'm going to go have a look. Because the ear remover should have done something. And I'm looking at it. Let me go ahead back. Yeah, it's fine having precision. Precision's fun. But, performance mode. Let's see. Custom. There it is. Yeah, I need to double check these. Okay, it looks like remodeled armor for CBBE is overwriting things. Overwrites loose files, overwrites normal files, that's fine. Let me see. CBBE is getting overwritten by what? CBBE is getting overwritten by remodeled armors. That's fine. It is A-okay. Yeah. I don't mind that. More importantly, however, we need to figure out the ears situation. Let me zoom this out. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and switch over. You guys can see now in just a moment as soon as I click the button. As soon as I find the button. I can't find the button. I am blind. There we go. We got it. Okay. So, looking at this, we've got, looks like the Ohms skin. The Ohms-Rhat race is being replaced by the tweaks, is being replaced by the skin. And that's fine. That's normal, in fact. But what I need to do is I need to dare to be incredibly stupid. And I need to take all of the Ohms-Rhat Khajiit stuff. Like, the armors are fine, but I'm going to defy advice here. Here it is. Paralyze. Khajiit. So, I'm going to leave the body stuff alone, but we're taking all the Khajiit stuff. The disable ears is fine. I'm going to put that over, like, past the body morphs. And then we're going to take all of this. This is where we dare to be stupid. We take everything and shove it down at the very bottom, where it's really not supposed to be. This is Finis ESP. So, there we go. Okay, that should do it. That should be everything. Gonna put that up over at the XPS. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, let's get going. We are going to generate this. How much space do all the mods take up? This loadout is like taking up, with the installers and everything together, it takes up like 325 gigabytes. But it'll go down to like 125 when the installers are removed. The installers have like a bunch of extra options and stuff, and they take up a huge amount of space. We're gonna launch the game, and yeah, once the game is confirmed to be working, I'll remove the installers. It's that simple. But for now, let me switch back. There we go. Okay, the installer's going. No problem. Sorry, the game's launcher is going. No problem. And we're just going to chill out and wait for the game to load. So I've got it on my treadmill. No problem. And that's it. Whoops. Hee hee ho ho. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to be walking on the treadmill while I wait for the thing to load. In the actual game, assuming it doesn't crash a lot, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a second game to play, and I will play that during the game's loading. If it crashes a lot, I just won't bother, but you know how it is. The game takes about 5 minutes to start. It's huge. I do want to poke at things. Are you pleased with the walking treadmill? It's called a walking pad. It doesn't work on carpet, really. Like, like long bristle carpets won't work, basically. You're going to have to put it on a flat surface. But, yeah, the walking pad is just like a really, really low-powered treadmill. And so, yeah, I kind of recommend it. Ridge Racer. Yeah, having your laptop right here, you can get work done while it's going. You can see it's doing the shaders right now. But yeah. I'm pleased with it. Being able to just walk in place. Well, in theory, I could have this laptop controlling my main PC. And, in fact, the session is closed with the remote desktoping software at the moment. But, point is, I could do it if I wanted to. All right. That's the idea of quote-unquote walking, but actually not going anywhere. Good to walk. People say that walking and running more or less have the same health benefits. You just have to walk longer. Yeah. Should help with thinking. Yeah. Most desktop isn't slow. No, actually. It's because I have both. I have Ethernet cable from the laptop. I have Ethernet cable from the main PC plugged into the same router. So no, it's fast as hell. Yeah. There's a tiny delay on standard remote desktoping software, but the delay is so small on Steam Play, yeah, that I don't care. I really don't care in that regard. We're almost ready to go. Almost there. My goodness. Whoops. Hee hee ho ho. Anyway. Stop. It really depends on the speed of your network. part, yeah. Okay. There we go. Not loaded yet, but as figured, why not? Running is actually less healthy. Neat. Get a Steam Deck. I don't know anything about that, man. Oh, oh. You had Wi-Fi? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Wi-Fi for that. Let me really quick swap over. Where's the menu? There it is. Cool. Stop that one. There you go. Yeah, Wi-Fi really isn't great for remote desktop. Running can be bad on your knees. I imagine so. Okay. New game. We'll see what happens if I get naked again, randomly. Load it up. I still have kind of a chubby belly, but I've lost weight in my face, my arms, my legs. I'm a lot skinnier than I used to be. Here we go. Let's give it a try, see what happens. Here we go. So yeah, the ears are still here. The ear replacer does not work. Period. Yep. So, yeah, it's already busted. It's going to be impossible to do most of this, I imagine. What a damn shame. What a damn shame. So I won't be able to create my my original character the way I want. Like, the ears just kind of clip into infinity. So, like, they're not built for this. The hairstyle has to change. There's no question about it. Yeah, it looks like there's no physics on this outfit. Yep. And we got naked again. What a shame. Immediately got naked. Yep. No delays on that. Jeez. I hate this already. Okay, so yeah, we get no physics. No bouncy physics at all. Yep. None. Yep. Okay. Get the ugliest Altmer, put ears on him. Yeah. Hold on. Install HDT as well. Do you think HDT is... Hold on. Let me have a look. HDT. Doesn't sound like it's going, to be honest. Give me a second. But yeah, we got lovely nudity. It looks like we may be missing HDT. Yeah, it looks, no, we missed it. We missed it. Hilarious. Hilarious. Thank you very much. We have to go install that. Yep. I don't know why the character is getting naked at the beginning, though. The ear replacer requires HDT. You're right. But at least we got the body... God damn it. She's, like, still no underwear. Still no underwear. How do we fix this? No. Like, the underwear is still going to be a problem. Yeah. No matter what we do. We still have to figure out the clothing and clutter fixes. Yeah. I mean, when we strip an NPC, you know, when we kill it, it's going to be naked, right? And that is a no-go for the playthrough. Probably something is writing never nude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like we need to figure out how to fix this before we can do anything else. Probably need to build never nude and body slide, but I did. I did that. You need to download both CBB and 3BA. Yes, I did. Jeez. Never nude for both. Okay, here we go. Q. We Q'd the game. Let's go ahead and get that FSMP set up here. Hold on, let me grab this. Okay. So, Photoshop. Yeah. I was gonna say Photoshop, jeez. Should be downloads. FSMP. Feral. Did FSMP not get downloaded? Crazy. I'm downloading it now. Yeah. Downloading FSMP. I don't know why it didn't get downloaded, but, yeah. Yep. It definitely didn't. I just double-checked. You need to re-download and pick Never Nude for both of them. What do you mean re-download? You mean delete the option? Because... yeah. I don't know what you mean on that. Okay, FSMP. Got it. This is an older version of Skyrim. Use the CUDA cores. Yes. Use the MCM. Good. This is an older version of Skyrim, go figure. Can you grab the setup for your last one? No, I deleted everything. I purged it from the face of the earth. It's gone. Completely. Utterly. Irrevocably. Gone. Deleted. Unless the overwrite is hidden somewhere else. No, I deleted, like, absolutely everything. I purged all of it. Because, like, we're talking, like, hard drive space limitations, and I just didn't want to bother. So I knew I was never going to play it again. So. Besides, it had armors that are different, and it had, like, glitches and stuff, so. It would have been a problem anyway. Okay. Well. Like, when you said re-download, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. But as far as, like, opening body slide goes, no problem, right? I think... now, do I have to delete the overwrite data from body slide to get it right? Because that feels off. So, yeah, we generated the information here. Like, under NPC, right? And we generated the information under player. You see the MCM choice for HDT bugged? No, it wasn't. It worked just fine. But here's the thing. Like, what I need to figure out is... okay, so we go to the CBBE body. Okay, CBB body, curvy, batch build. Got it. And then everything. Yes. And then, let's see, first person, amazing underwear, yes. That's it. Good. Yeah, underwear is what we're looking for. Yep. Okay. That's it then. Yeah, everything looks good. So we're building it for the CBBE body. then I know we built it for 3BA already. I just need to make sure that, yeah. That's crazy that you have to build for CBBE, then you have to build for the other one. It's like, okay. I mean, I built for both of them now. Just irritating. When you say re-download the mod itself in the order, I don't understand. Like, how would that help? Right-click, re-download to get their prompts. Oh, you mean reinstall. Right. At the top, you're just picking the base body, not the actual Nevernude? Oh. So what? Like, because it shouldn't be Nevernude, it should be underwear. CBBE. It's above vanilla. There it is. Underwear and underwear physics. Yeah. So underwear physics is what we're looking for. And we want to generate for that. Yep. Okay. And then 3BA amazing underwear. Yeah. There we go. What game do you think you played the most in your life? Honestly, either a text-based MMO called Lensmore or World of Warcraft. I mean, I played a whole ton of Asheron's Call, but I think over the years, because I played a lot of World of Warcraft alone and with my wife, so it's like, I was doubling up time. Like, seriously. I also spent like a whole year playing World of Warcraft, like doing nothing else. I mean, like, actually, like, I hit the Grand Marshal, you know, like, I forgot what the officer rank was called, but like, it was the, you know, the original honor system. I like was grinding like 12 hours a day, PvP, killing people. Yeah. I didn't play a whole lot of Counter-Strike Source. I played like a tiny bit of it. I played mostly 1.6, the original Counter-Strike. Alright, that should do it. So, yeah, that should do. Okay, so we built morphs for everything. We should be good to go. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and pop open the game. Good, good. We shall see. Ultima Online? Barely any. Barely any Ultima Online. What's the file size for this? Should be like 325 gigabytes, but it'll drop to like 100 something when I delete the installers. Yeah. It's going to take like 5 minutes for this to boot, but I'm not going to be walking this time. Instead, I'm going to do Dagoth Wave. Fire and War. The hair is still going to be a problem, unfortunately. Yeah, we have 219 active plugins. Sorry, 2,119 active plugins. Yeah. Okay. Booby streamer? Ah. You missed it? I had the treadmill out. I was walking on the treadmill while I was waiting. The game will show up here. Oh, never mind. I'm a god. Come to me through fire and war. Ooh. Come, Nerebar. Come and look upon the... You can see the E and B information up there. Yeah. Oh, jeez. It's a good time. Good time. Mm-hmm. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. Caller intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Grand and intoxicating innocence. Mm-hmm. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Just gonna pause that for now. We're almost ready to get into the game. Wrong option there. Still wrong option. Oh god. I just realized I don't have the magnifier. Die! Okay, we fixed it. I was scared there for a second. We should be okay now. I'm going to close the main desktop view. And pop back in. There we go. Cool. We're in the game. We're just waiting for it to finish booting up. I have no idea. But yeah, there we go. Open animation replacer. Scroll lock to see in-game UI. Oh boy. At least we know the animations like work for certain things. We'll see how everything works out. Animations are loaded. We are moments from having a main menu that functions. I'm still not going to have the hair I want, though. Need to figure that out. More concerned with that than my character's clothes coming off. Fuzzy, fuzzy. Wuzzy, wuzzy. Okay. We shall see what happened. Seriously, though. I do hope the Never Nude actually works. But we shall see. Okay, here we go. A man. Was a man sent... Nope, there's no anim... Yep, still not working. What a shame. Let's try this. Okay. Yep, the ears are still on. And, it's as I, feared. Let's see. Let's, we go over to where it's called hair. And you can see the ear. Oh! Oh, okay, the ear remover isn't working, but the ear creator is. So, we now know that it is possible to get the bigger ears that conform to your hair color. That is huge. That is huge. So, already, we know we can do it. Add weight. Get fat. That's what they're saying. Get fat. Yeah. Prisoners. Okay. Oh, and she got naked again. See that? Dash and nudity. Just like I did not want. Yep. Hilarious and bad. Okay. So, wait a second. I see there's a bit of a jiggle in there. I notice, yeah. Let's try this. Oh wait, there it is. We got physics. Yep, we got physics. It turned on. Everything's good except for the nudity. We need to figure out how to get rid of the nudity. Like, we want things stupid, but not too stupid, you know? There we go. You see? Everything is fine here now. Thank you. But, seriously. The only dashing causes nudity? You said, check the mod page. There might be comments about the problem. Well, the problem is, like, we take our clothes off and we have no underwear. That's the real problem. Yeah, some mods taking off all the clothing. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, some mod is taking off all the clothing. There's no underwear. And that means when I go to kill NPCs, I'm going to be stripping them naked, and that is a no-go. We cannot get this run going with that, yeah. It's just not going to work. Yeah. Let me see. I had to reinstall CBBE. Let's see. Okay. You don't need to rebuild all the outfits, just open body slide. Yeah, well, Q. Okay, well, we Q'd the game. Let's go ahead and do that. Reinstall. I was confused when you were saying re-download, because that didn't make any sense to me. But, yeah, we'll try the reinstall now. The fact is, we got the physics working, so that's good. We just need to get rid of the nudity, and then we can do a proper YouTube series out of this. So, first of all, CBBE. Let's reinstall that. Reinstalling CBBE from scratch. I do have to, you know, leave that off. Okay, so, underwear. I've set it underwear options to underwear. And, let's see, curvy underwear. Yeah, that's it. So, curvy and underwear. Outfit options, vanilla options. You got 4 ears? Yes. We'll have to figure out the ear situation, too. Yep. Okay. Revealing underwear, dark purple underwear, go. And then, are you the trance of the genders? No. No, I'm just a weirdo. I'm a strange person. Manly man. No, seriously, I am using bungee cords and dumbbells to train my arms. I'm trying to get stronger. Going for it. Yes. Okay. Said never nude if you want to look good in underwear. No, it's the other way around. Yeah. You said I'm a normal guy. I wouldn't say that. Twitch chat just called me normal, which I think we all know is a dirty lie. Yeah. All right. So let's figure this out here. Fucking ridiculous is what this is. Okay. Oh God, my screen just got CBBE'd. Here, hold on. Let me try to fix this. There we go. All right, that'll do it. So, race menu, morphs. Let me see, what's this? Adds in-game morphs to race menu. Yes, this is fine. These morphs are for race menu SE to be of use. What about this one? Morphiles outfits. Okay, fine. There we go then. And replace. I have an Estelfa wig as well. I have 4 made outfits now. Black, pink, blue, which looks like Alice in Wonderland, and red, which looks like Little Red Riding Hood. My wife also made me a strawberry dress. I've shown that off a few times, but since someone else is asking, I'll really quick just pull this up here. Yeah. So, whoops. What do you call it? Here it is. This is the dress she made. So we got the apron and everything. When I play Stardew Valley next time, I'll wear this. Yeah. Yep. Perfectly normal, apparently. Twitch is doing the gaslighting. Yay. My goodness. No, I'm afraid I am quite the dominant one, actually. The my special breed of degeneracy is not normal, even by degenerate standards. Doesn't go far enough, but goes far enough to piss people off, which is great. Yes. Too far for the normal person. Not far enough for, yeah. Jeez. Nintendo Switch, you're saying? Anyway, let's get going. So, we're gonna go this way. Anybody thrown in the chat about the filter outfits? Throwing a fit. Like, the people who are throwing a fit, kind of, like, most of them dipped when I started wearing the cat ears, right? And then I made fun of them, right? Because, like, you get people who get angry about this sort of thing. And, I usually just do this. Like, I really antagonize them. But, anyway, you know, something like that kind of is a little demoralizing when you come to, you know, insult somebody and they just kind of tell you to get a life, you know. They, you know. Okay, so pre-built, we need underwear. Never nude. Yes. Alright. I'm pretty normal when it comes to degenerate behaviors. I wouldn't do anything permanent to myself. Correct. Correct. I value my ability to, flip-flop between situations. And nothing permanent, thank you. I just want to be weird on the internet. Okay. You remember the cat ear? Yes, yes. People got really pissed about the cat ears. It's true. All right, let's see. ACE slider. Pre-built mesh body. I guess that's it then. That's all I needed to do. We got never nude and underwear. We want to use the underwear option, of course, but point is, we don't want to reveal the secrets of the universe. Okay, here we go. Keep your clothes on, exactly. Exactly. All right. SMP, heavy 2. Elasticity. Jiggle, jiggle. Let's see. Yeah. That should do it. Yeah, we should be fine. It's this. Give me a second. Yeah. I'm going with the big jiggles on everything. Everything. Should be fine. Yep. Boobs, physics, select 1 or 2. Smooth, elastic. Jeez. No. Okay, we're fine. Had to turn off the collisions. We're replacing. Got it. Give me a second. If you let a nipple at it, wouldn't violate YouTube terms. Male presenting nipples. Jeez. Yes. 2,000 mods. Don't worry about that. Okay, so let's go over to body slide now. And we just need to generate something, I imagine. Yep. Where's the equality? Equality, my goodness. Okay, underwear physics, curvy. We want to switch up to this. Yeah, we want to do underwear physics. Batch build. Yes. Generate those, then we'll do one more. Just in case. We'll do one more for the CBA. And then we'll call it, we'll launch the game. It'll take like 5 minutes for the game to launch. It's absolutely absurd. But yeah. I will, hold on. Hopefully not eyeball jiggle. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Violate Twitch terms since they are female presenting. Oh no. I mean, we got a headband. We got the other fuzzy ears, or the other fuzzy ears. I was considering the bunny ears, of course. Got lots of weird shit. It's all here in the streaming setup, cause lol. Okay. Doesn't matter, because I'll be wearing, like, a suit coat and tie, probably tomorrow. Seriously. I will look, quote-unquote normal, and people will be comparing me to The Office. It's really funny. Alright. Let's go ahead and build for the other body now. The amazing never nude. Yes. That's the one. Amazing underwear, actually, because, yeah. We should build for the amazing underwear. Whoa, boy. Generate. Got fuzzy devil horns. I mean, more or less. Yes. So wear a swimsuit. Yeah. I've got... I had a bunny dress. Like, it's a bunny girl top, but then it flares out into a dress. I was going to wear that today, but then I realized it shows armpits, and I'm like... Yee. Do you have himbo? The problem with himbo is that it conflicts with some of the armors that I like. I really do want, like, there's Catherine's pre-built meshes. I guess we could try. Let me see if himbo's pre-installed. We'll get Catherine's meshes. Okay. It's Christie's meshes. Sorry. Yeah. Himbo caused a lot of issues, you say? Okay. Well, again, if himbo is pre-installed, we'll go get him. Otherwise, we will not. It's that simple. So, let me see. Could be sliders. Wait. The options above the sliders make it nude by default. There's a revealing choice. Let me have a look. I'll relaunch this. Damn it! I could have clicked on him. I could have clicked on filter and typed in himbo. Could have done that. Didn't. What a shame. Anyway, let me see. So, which ones are you talking about? Which sliders? Because, like, these sliders are just smaller bow ties. Revealing, because, like, these are remove bra, remove panty, and those are off, right? Like, basically, revealing is not nude. Revealing is, let me do this. Let me go over here. Go to preview. I can't wait to, yeah. So, the difference between revealing and not revealing is this. You can see, like, there's a little more coverage. That's the difference. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You don't like how himbo makes guys look super small? I understand. I really do. Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna type in the word himbo in here, and we'll see if it works or not. Himbo. No. We do not have any himbo, so that's not happening. I need to look at the ear remover really quick. Okay. Disable the Ohms-Rhat ears. Here we go. Just need to see what it requires. It requires Ohms-Rhat. Fair enough. Disable Ohms-Rhat ears. Let it override all. Okay. It just says let it overwrite all. That's all it needs to do. So let's go over here. Yeah, disable Ohms ears. It should overwrite everything. But let me go down here as well. Double check it. Should be under custom. Yes. And then disable. Nothing's being overwritten. Yeah, when it says let it overwrite all, it, like, meant it. I still don't see. Let me check for conflicts. There are no conflicts. It looks like, yeah. Disable ohm-ear.esp. That's it. It's not overwriting anything. Yeah. Well, I tried my best. Let's launch the game, and maybe we'll have quadruple ears for some reason. Let me look at one thing. Hold on, I'm going to check here. Can I make the dint ears work for race? Someone said. Choose these dint ear edit. Requires race menu. Yeah. Let me see. They don't show up for Ohms-Rhat. Make sure this mod is enabled, which is the Ohms-Rhat Racial Compatibility Bridge. Oh, shit. Hold on. Racial Compatibility Bridge. Yeah. I see. Okay, I need to grab two things. Ohms-Rhat Racial Compatibility Bridge should do it. I'm going to download the file now. Yep, requires race compatibility, requires Ohms-Rhat. My goodness. Golden Corral. Try Texas Roadhouse. That's a good place. Yeah. Like, at the very least, I'd say once every couple weeks, for sure. Yeah. Texas Roadhouse is a good place. I like to, in public, you usually see me with either, like, denim or plaid. Like, I got cowboy boots and shit. Serious business. Alright. This is it. Yeah. Famous Dave's is okay. It used to be better. It's gotten worse over time as they've, like, pruned down their menus and gotten worse. Okay. So, Ohms-Rhat Racial Compatibility Bridge should do it. There's one more thing I have to do. It's called race compatibility. It's not SSC. It should be SKSE. Yes. Got it. The SKSE version should fix everything. This is a script extender plugin. Should do it. My goodness. You wear cowboy boots? Yeah. Let me... no, I don't see him here. They must be upstairs. By the way, I don't wear this one in public, but here's a pink cowboy hat. The story behind... Cracker Barrel? Yeah. The story behind this one was pretty simple. I looked at it. I picked it up. I put it back. The wife picked it up and asked why not. And so now I have a pink cowboy hat. Also, it's 50% off. I didn't realize it was 50% off. Yeah. Okay. Need to do really quick. Here, and race compatibility. This is a different version of race compatibility. This is a script extender plugin that will, like, do extra things. Part of it is redundant. Part of it might do what we need it to do. We'll see. We're going to launch the game after we install that. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. We're launching. Lunching. Whatever you want to call it. Num num nums. It's going to launch Skyrim. It's going to take probably close to 5 minutes to do this. So the answer is star. We're gonna really quick open up star. Very, very important stuff. Yes. As I was saying. Hold on. Just pull that to the side. Can I just like grab the actual? Yeah, I can grab the actual one. There we go. Perfect. As I was saying. Star. Got it.
And your eyes are shining like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? You trap my soul, you broke my door. I feel your fate, cause you feel my heart, feel my heart. Trap my soul, like a superstar, star.
Azura star, star, star. My star, star, star. Compiling shaders right now in the background. Yeah. You can see it right there. It says compiling shaders at the top.
Perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked where I may have the key, could you please be mine? You trap my soul, you broke my door. I feel your fate, cause you broke my heart, trap my soul. Trap my soul like a superstar, star, a superstar, star. Cause you're my star, a superstar, star. Cause you're my star, a superstar.
Okay. Seriously though, I'm gonna start to wind down. So, as cute as this is, as silly as this is, we are going to give the wig to the shark. There we go. Okay. Wig to the shark. Very good. Now, that'll sit over here. No problem. Oh, jeez. Wear the cat ears for a bit, but we got other stuff there.
Hey, stranger. You can call me Hieronymus Flex, because I'm on the lambo. Want to flex like me? Call me 1-2-1-3-3-4-3-9-4-2-3.
You haven't seen the VTuber model in forever? True. Hold on, wait for this.
Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Wield powerful magic incantations. Live for thousands of years. Only 20 septims a bottle. Valma Blood Elixir. The one and only. Only 20 gold septims.
Yeah. So, the VTuber avatar I usually just reserve for when I don't feel like being on camera for any reason. But I've been okay lately. It's mostly a issue of like light sensitivity. So I'll like turn down those lights, and then you know, it's no big deal then. But no, I haven't needed it. Like, my headaches have been pretty much gone for a while now. That was the main reason, was like light sensitivity and headaches. And I don't have to worry about those anymore, basically. Okay. Okay, I gotta fix something. Yep. Whoa, boy. Trying to mess with the thing. Yep. Not drinking enough water can cause headaches? Yes, but that isn't it. It was a condition, which has been improving. So, because of that, I haven't needed aforementioned. Oh, here we go. Load it in. Okay. So, Ohms-Rhat. Yes! These are the real ears. We did it. We got the real face. Like, this is great. We're getting there. Getting there bit by bit. Damn. Look how that filled out the outfit. Jeez. Okay. As far as the... my goodness. Going over all the different hair options. Wait a sec. Oh. Oh me, oh my. Okay. Bam. Instantly. Instant. Okay. I have fallen in love with this stupid outfit there. No. The ears are staying the same color. Yeah. That's unfortunate. The hair should be in there. Yeah, but this one's good. Like, it's different, but it's good. The test naked or not? We'll be testing. Okay, no, the ears are busted, it turns out. Yeah, there's like an ear. There's ears inside the ears. The old ears did disappear. The drapes don't match the other drapes. Jeez. Yeah, the old ears just aren't disappearing, unfortunately. Let me see. Body paint, body scales, boobies. Yes, magic. SOS. No, we're not doing SOS. Awful, awful. Okay, we're gonna type ear. I want to see. Okay, so elf ear. Elf. Yeah, these are ear size, and then yeah, it's the ears on the side there. Woof. Yeah, those just need to be 0. Irritating. Okay. Lack of vitamin D. Yes. I have vitamin D supplements now. In addition to other things. I touch grass, unfortunately, not in the light. Unfortunate. More to hear with you, my dear. Yeah, elf ear. Jeez. Yeah, the choosy dint ears are something else. Heartland elf. Hold on. Yeah, the ear remover just isn't working. Okay, fair enough. Let's just preset. We'll call this. Wait. Whoa, jeez. Yeah, just preset on the date. E1. E1. There we go. We can just recall this whenever we want. But I will look really quick for the hair piece. So you say it should be in there. The hair piece I was using before. Can I just tap this? Yeah, I can tap this. There's a lot of really good looking hairs, actually. I don't dislike this. Like, I think it's really cool. That's a hair bun. Geez, some of these are lovely. Yes. I think we found our ideal one, though. Like, the one I saved. But I am going to keep looking. Because I am interested. Yeah, some of these are just spectacular. But not for us. Others are kind of awful. Just on principle. Yep. I'm still going to skim this a bit. There's something to be said about the shorter hair. Coupled with, you know, the degenerate poses we're going to be doing. That one's extra silly, but no. I think we're going to have to go for a higher one. Wow. Wowee. That headband. Nope. Okay. I think we're going to have to zoom over to the other side now. Yeah. That one's cute, but, no. I don't think we're seeing it. Yeah, because that one is just bizarre with the blob. Yep. Yeah, this is probably it. This is probably what we're going to be using. 498. But, I'm just going to skim a bit more. I think 498's what we'll be running. Is that a... That's a ponytail. Cute. Yeah, some of these are just delightful. Yeah, something like this, but with a little extra would be lovely. I think the hairstyle I was looking for got deleted from existence. Yeah, those are nice too. Okay. Definitely changes your perspective a little bit. Wow. Wowee. Definitely not a lack of options. Yeah. I mean, these are probably, like, really good. Those are a little wispy. Sleek. We're getting there. Yeah, tons of options. Kind of wanted, yeah, some of these are pretty spectacular. The hairstyle I wanted is gone, unfortunately. It does not show up anymore. But, the hell is this? As a big rose. Unfortunate, but, you know. 'Tis what it is. Wait, there. Oh. Wow. Wow, that's a bit silly. I don't think so. Yeah, there's definitely... The hair female Redguard list there, not so much. Okay. 498 was it? 498. That's what we're going with. This is yeah, that one is just spectacular. Let me double check. Oh boy. I'm looking at all these other items, the other list. Okay. Mod to change the hairstyle later on. Yeah, there's always ways to change the hairstyle later on. Well, face sculptor. You mean face butcher is more like it. Interesting. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I want. Fuck it. Go over here. And then we're going to go check out eyes. Eyes, I say. There it is. And then we want to change eye shape to something big. Bigger. Yeah, something like this. Then, eye color. Okay, so I cannot have the eye color I wanted, ideally. I don't think. Unless, like, the feral eyes are on this list. Because, yeah, it's just like eyes human. Yeah, so the feral eyes I wanted just don't exist anymore. Like, in this list. But, the golden cat eyes are really nice. I like them very much. Yeah. I think that may be the way to go. Okay. I wait. Yeah, it's fine. But, I need eye size. Hold on. Let me do this. Perfect. Horrifying, actually. Now, what about noses? Don't need to worry about the brows. What about beards? Why can't I put a beard on her? I mean, it's not that big a deal, but it'd be funny. There we go. Lips. We need the reddening. Probably not that red. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Think that's okay. What about nose? Face. Face has nose. Not nose color, but like nose depth. Yeah. Nose length too. Sure. Nose type 2. Tiny nose. Hold on. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, maybe we have to fix that. Well, nose depth. There we go. That's better. I thought for just a second. Ah, jeez. No, that is terrible. That is actually awful. I think the default nose was best. That's the sad part. Yeah. That's fine. What else? I think that's okay. Yeah. How's she breathing? With her big mouth, obviously. So, save preset. E2. Yeah. There we go. Let's have a look. Will she get naked? Yep, she's very, very naked. So the body slide thing didn't work. Unfortunately. There is no underwear, only Zool. Like, we're gonna have to fix that. Unfortunately. We wait for the... Yeah, the physics are working now. Like, the physics are doing their job, right? It's just that underneath this, she is very naked. And that is a problem. Mission failed successfully. I mean, everything else is good. Like, the ears are working. Like, yeah, she has... Yeah. And, the Wimbly Bimbly is, working too. Right? But, we have to figure out how to, like, fix... Oh, yeah, there's, like... She's got, like, 2 pairs of ears. It's really funny. Yeah. That second pair of ears is just kind of weird. You can see it kind of clipping there, the second pair of ears. But, yeah. So the ear remover isn't working at all. And I think that's due to the Skyrim version we're using. Because this uses the older version of Skyrim. Is it too skinny? Lol. Ultrasonic hearing. But no. Like, the second pair of ears is... Honestly, we may just go with the standard ears and say screw it if we can't get rid of these. But we have to figure out the nudity situation. We gotta fix that. This is a no-go. Are the other races naked too? I'm certain of it. I am 100% certain that all the races are naked, yeah. Yep, see? And that's why I'm not showing you the private parts, thank you very much. Because I know what the game would do. Yep. So yeah, we have to figure out the ear situation. Look up the MCMs. Why? Like, what about it? So, closer look, matter of time. What about it? Which MCM are you talking about? Yep. The real problem is killing enemies. Yeah. And looting them. And then they'll be naked. And that's a no-go. That is a no-go. Said all the process is doing... That doesn't matter, though. What I'm concerned about is the CBBE thing. Maybe you have to wait for it? No, you don't. That's bullshit, and you know it. That is complete bullshit, and you know it. Like, she's naked right now. Okay? And, yeah. That has nothing to do with anything. Q. We're out. So, let me see here. I thought that the compatibility fixes should have fixed it, but, revealing armor mod might have its own nude preset. No, it doesn't. Unfortunately. I thought about that. Yep. Okay. You wonder if Body Slide isn't actually building anything? I mean, it's a distinct possibility. But we'll go ahead and reinstall this here. This Body Slide thingamabobber. Okay, vanilla standalone, yes. See, there's, what's this? Never nude body slide. Okay, there you go. You see the boobies? That's it. Yeah, apparently the nude body shape was something that was added. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Craftable panties add-on. Ha ha ha. Horrible. Let me see. Reduced physics for armors. Alternate armors. It just turns this into the... Yeah. Alternate armors pre-toggled. Hell yeah. There you go. Should put the MO2 merge folder in there. Could try disabling the replace and see what happens. Disabling the replace. You mean the armor replacer? Oh, I know something we could try. Something dumb we could try. Yeah. I'm gonna be pissed if this is the case. Alright. We will disable the armor replacer. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed if that's the case. Okay, we still have to rebuild everything for not that body, though. That's the problem. No mod like this exists. I've been using it. I've been using it quite a bit. It was very effective in the previous playthrough. No, the armor replacer worked in the previous playthrough just fine. But I still have to rebuild stuff. Yeah, CBBE, amazing underwear. You think it's adding its own nude meshes? Oof. Wait, no, I disabled that. You see, batch build there. And, here we go. So yeah, it's building all 161. But it didn't let me choose. How long did this load order take? We just stole the lore, whatchamacallit. We stole a Wabbajack loadout and have been modifying it. Alright. So I disabled it. Dokie dokie. We shall see. Using missing a mesh or texture? Definitely. We are definitely missing a mesh or texture. That is a fact. Let me see. Huh. Hear about Lore Rim all the time? No. No, it's like Legacy. Lost Legacy or something. Okay. Let me see here. We go look. I'm gonna go look it up. Okay. Extreme body slide presets. Most presets are designed around the nude body. Yeah, that's fine. The Nexus is littered with presets for download. Most of these are designed around the nude body. Okay. So I get clipping, design on the nude body. They're meant for the nude body. Yeah, none of this is helping. I'm still looking. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Still looking. Still looking. Murder is what I gotta say. Murder. Okay. Yeah. Adult content, NSFW pictures. None of that matters. Searching for the word nude. Okay, there is no nude underwear mesh located in this mod. If you install this, it will install a nude body shape. You must first reinstall CBBE first, and then reinstall this mod, something like that. No idea. Yeah. This is very strange. Hold on. Okay. How very odd. Let's see here. I'm waiting. Okay, my preset doesn't show up. By mesh selection. New blend shape only. Oh. Air physics are enabled when nude. Yeah. Disabling functions. Let's see. I'm still looking. Hold on. Let's see when body slide be updated for this. One issue. Be nude. I'm skimming all the comments. Don't seem to be helpful, unfortunately. I think I may need to move CBBE down in the load order toward the bottom. I think I have to like move everything down to the bottom because I think like whatever body shape we got is messing with things. So we're gonna try this, and then if it doesn't work, I'm going to reorder CBBE in the load order, bring it down to the very bottom. Good morning. I'm starting to yawn here because I've been so busy. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I think that we may have to overwrite this mod. Try again tomorrow. As in today! Not tomorrow. Okay. I like that hair loadout. I just wish that we could get rid of the duplicate cat ears. I'm mildly annoyed about that. I'm gonna have to go look it up, like, the, remover there. It said CB needs to be first, yes, but I think that may be, the problem. Is that we're following its instructions. I probably shouldn't be. Okay. Yeah, mostly we're not doing anything exciting. We're just hanging out and sleeping. Bam. Okay. That is definitely... Yeah, like, her ears never disappear, unfortunately. The mod just isn't functioning for that, so it makes me pissed. Because, like, with yeah, you can see, like, the extra ear down there. Like, I can cover the ear sometimes, but when it animates, it just kind of screws up. And there's no getting around that. Yeah. I can't wait to see her, oh, I see. Yep, very naked. Very naked, very now. And you'll see in just a second, the physics engine hasn't turned on yet. But it will. And you'll know it. You'll know it once the physics turns on. I haven't turned on yet. Hold on. Wait for it. Oh, wait, this is the old... This is the old outfit. No. No, there's no physics on this outfit because this is the, like, the vanilla outfit. Fair enough. Fair enough. But even without the remodeled armors, we still got nudity. Yeah. So that's quite a shame. Quite a shame. The tail is hiding the other parts, but yes. This is a problem, a serious problem. And it's not the remodeled stuff. So, like, the remodeled armor is not doing it. Okay, if I turn this back on, and I see about CBBE. Oops, I want to see what CBBE is overwriting. CBBO is overwriting. Reliquary of Myth artifact overhaul. Unofficial patch. Let's see. Nordic Faces. Yeah, clean Nordic textures. Interesting. And then we are overwriting the, yeah, winning conflicts, losing conflicts. You doubt this has nudity by default either? Yeah, I don't think so. Remodeled armor. CBBE. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into overwrite. We're going to delete all the data. Yeah, like textures, photo mode. Let's see, shader cache, root, interface, meta skills menu. Where the hell did it go then? SKSE, textures, character gen. We got the presets, yes. This is simple knock data. Hold on. Yeah, because we have photo mode here. Missing the skimpy underwear for body slide. Yeah, it doesn't show up in body slide at all. Yeah, it's not showing up. You said exclamation point mod list. That doesn't work. There's no mod list for this. Yeah. Meta skills menu, root. So where did the it's not generating like body slide stuff, is it? Shader cache. I don't see where body slide's generating its files. Fair enough. Open and explore. Okay. Let me try this. Lost Legacy. Yeah, it's called Lost Legacy. Oh. Let me see. What's the mod preset? It's called Lost Legacy. But it's not on my website. Yeah. Has body slide been set up in MO2? Yeah, it's right here. Body slide, MO2. So you can see right here. Body slide 64. It's being pulled up there. So is it not like the body sliders don't seem to be ending up in the overwrite folder, which is what's caused all of this, it looks like. Okay. So I'm going to grab all the data here. Yeah, hold on. Amazing black screen, I know. But, basically, as I understand it, the overwrite folder is empty. Yeah, they're not in the overwrite folder at all. So what I have to do is find out where they're getting generated. Shape data? No. Slider categories, templates, slider sets. Where is it getting put to? Huh. Let me see. Shape data. Is this it? No, skeleton. Where's the data from it? Like, where's it going? That's what I need to know. If I open this up, let's go ahead and edit, first of all. And look at body slide 64. Okay, so it needs to start in, because it's going to a different folder, I think, somehow. Let's see, mod lists. What are the files called? Yeah. It's going to a set of location? Try making an empty mod and have body slide right into MO2. Okay, what do you mean an empty mod? Body slide overwrite in demo 2. Okay, so we click on let me see. Right click here. And then it should be endorser, enable. No. Is it like custom? Send to, how do we do that? Create an empty mod. Do you mean go over to overwrite and create? Because if you create mod here, it's going to turn overwrite into a mod. And I guess we can do that. Yeah. We will create mod. Fuck it. Overwrite 01. Yep. We'll create an overwrite 01 mod. And then we'll put that away. Yep. Waiting for it to get placed. It's in map, isn't it? There it is. Overwrite 01. So that's all the overwrite data. We just enable that. And now the overwrite folder is empty. So, in theory, yeah, ENB, interface, SKSE, like, none of these files are it. It's, like, body slide isn't generating any files. Or if it is generating them, they're not going to, the overwrite folder. Huh. What is the file that it would normally create? Called? I mean, we go to settings. Let me see. Female reference skeleton. Game data path. Fuck. It's going into the actual one, isn't it? Scripts, meshes, armor. Fuck. Yeah. I think it's going into the real one. I think it's meshes, close, beggar, F, nothing. Nothing's there. Hold on. Yeah. Let me try this. Let me try, yeah. That's my issue. It's, well, meshes. Let's go clothing. Farm clothes. There's nothing there. No, it doesn't look like it put anything there. Unless, oh, I see what's happening. Okay, fine. So what we need to do is we need to generate these in the overwrite folder instead. Where do we go for that? Hold on. You need to be a professional mod creator. Yep. You know what to do with your life. You're super depressed. I've been there at one point. You have you have to branch it to your mod folder at body slide. Okay. Fair enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find the other folder. Copy. Yeah, we're gonna delete this. I'm gonna nope out of this one. I'm gonna find overwrite real quick. Give me a sec. I'm gonna set it up, yeah. I'm gonna put it directly into overwrite. Yep. So, first of all, open and explore. Got it. I got the overwrite folder. I'm going to now go over here to body slide. I'm reopening body slide. I have the overwrite folder address now. So I'm going to put that in there. So body slide's just going to dump it into the overwrite folder. Yep. Any tips to try to feel better? Oof. Like, mostly it really is just hobbies and socialization. Like, there was a while there where I was doing neither, and just, yeah, as you said, work life. And as things got better. Let me see. Okay. First things first. We're going to go ahead and go to Outfit Studio. Settings, sorry. And then we're going to move this from Skyrim Special Edition data to my overwrite folder. Yeah. And now that we did that, we're going to go with curvy, underwear, go. Build the damn patch. Hold on. Yeah, my remodel armors are active. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Yeah, we're building the patch. Okay. So the overwrite folder should be filled with this stuff as soon as we're done. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't going in the mod folder. It was going into like Skyrim's data folder. Somehow. It was very strange. And I feel like it was overwriting other files. But amazing underwear is what we got. Yep. Okay. Hopefully this does it. Hopefully. We'll see in a second. Yep. What's this? Sets failed. Jester, Spellmonger. Yeah, these two couldn't go, apparently. Yeah, those two sets failed, but everything else should be good. Yep. I think we got it. Oh, the ears part didn't fix, though. I'm gonna go look up Choosy's thing. Hold on. Choosy's ear edit and disable. So, what's this? Finally, the best. Yeah. Thank you. So no one talked about it. There are only 15 comments on it. Give me a sec. I'm going to look at Google Translate. One's talking. This. No. How do I fix the ears? I need to remove, let's see. Ohms-Rhat. Remove ears. Let me see. Okay, remove the ears. There's have you tried to shrink them via race menu? You got to go into the file and delete the ears. Okay. So let me see. Huh. Looks like we can delete. Yeah, there should be a file in the Ohms race where we can just kind of do that. Let's go ahead and look really quick. Ohms race compat. Yeah. Not disable Ohms race ears, but it should just be Ohms race. CBBE, Choosy's, dint ears, edit. Goes down here. More importantly, the remodeled armors are fine, but also feral eyes. The lack of feral eyes. I'm wondering about this. Like, is it a certain skin that I'm missing? It's like superb skin meshes, right? That's the Marisi skin. Oh. Wondering, yeah, feral eyes doesn't seem to do much. Let me see. It is textures, feral eyes, and then, yeah. Is there an ESP? Yeah, there's an ESP there. But those don't seem to do much of anything either. Like, I don't know. The remodeled armor vanilla replacers there. Yeah. Wait, there's the regular one and the AE. Okay. Let me double check this. Okay, we go over to the Ohms-Rhat race. I want to look at the file tree really quick. Textures, meshes, half Khajiit, hairline. Wonder if that's it. Let me see. I'm looking it up. No. So I'm gonna Google how to remove ears from Ohms-Rhat Race Skyrim SC mod. Okay. Let me see. Someone asked, how do we remove the ears? Removal of default avatar ears. Here we go. I'm still looking up. Oh, this is Lover's Lab. Yeah, ear 01. Is that it? Because I see hairline and Khajiit ear 0. Yeah. All right, let's try this. Let's go ahead and rename Khajiit ear. We're gonna watch. It just ends up untextured. That'd be funny. So I removed the ear thing there. And depressed, nothing seems to help anymore. Oof. Yeah. Mostly my Khajiit ear. Here we go. We need to get rid of these. Yeah, we're gonna rename these. We're just gonna add dashes to either side. We don't want to get rid of them, but we just want to, you know, have the files not be referenced anymore, and we'll see what happens. We'll see. But yeah. So Khajiit ear. That should do it. And if we have to come back to this and fix it, so be it. Yeah. If it like breaks everything, so be it. Let's give this a try. I feel like we've built the proper meshes now. If we go to the overwrite folder. Wait a second. Yeah, meshes. We have all the meshes now. They've actually been processed. Cool. Can I please load the game? It's gonna take like 5 minutes to boot the game. So we're gonna start now. Yep. I see life in a different way. Make it more tolerable. Again, it really was for me at least, the people I spent time with. And life got better when I surrounded myself with different people, but that required what do you call it? That required a fundamental change in like hobbies and stuff. You said effort? Yeah. Well, I meant change of location, change of scenery, you know? Like, that's all I can recommend. Otherwise, therapy, unfortunately. But best of luck to you regardless. I am no expert. I can just, like, give you anecdotes from real life. That's about it. Okay, we're booting this up. The people you thought you could trust backstab you in the end. Yeah, I've definitely, I've not experienced that, but I've had people talk to me about that. Unfortunately, I can't be a therapist. I'm not qualified. Let me see. Okay. Right. Still waiting. Okay, here we go. Skyrim's opening, finally. Anyway, while Skyrim does its thing, let's go ahead and pull open. It's not Jagoth Wave. It should be going to their main page. Lorcan. It's a soundtrack replacer for Skyrim. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. All right. I gotta mess with something off to the side. Hold on. I just needed to turn up the air conditioner. Make it, when I say turn up, I mean, like, have it run less. Have the temperature threshold be higher. Alright. Find professional help will get you a lot further than this chat. Yes. Yes, exactly. That is sage advice. It's another stream. Oh, jeez. Terrible. We're just waiting. Give me a sec. Okay. Almost there. I was looking at the other options for Skyrim. Let's see. Yeah. Jeez. There we go. Close that. And, yeah. Anyway. Amulet of Kings?
You were the great test of acceptance. If only you were here to know. And when that's wrong, one left so empty. My heart will wait it, my heart will wait it. What a cruel joke, and time God played on you to give you none at all. I was by your side until the end, my plea, the end for which I wasn't ready. And you shine so bright, so bright. And you shine so bright. Like the amulet of kings. 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 Like the amulet. Like the amulet. Like the amulet. Felt in the club, just off, me not. I could hardly get some sleep. Cause if I gone with you, that'd be fine with me too. That'd be fine with me.
Okay. What's with that water? I hear the rain. Raining outside already. What a shame, what a shame. Sliders. Sliders, okay. Ohms-Rhat race. We did it. We deleted the ears. We deleted the ear files. Which means... Bam! Okay, the real question is, are we going to be nude? Yeah. That's the real question. Okay. Yep, we fixed it. We fixed all of it. We just have to now see if it runs here. Hold on. We're waiting for it. Okay. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. We're still waiting. Okay? Yep, we got undies now. Yep, victory. Now we just have to wait and see. Okay, we got the physics. They're horrifying physics, but they should definitely do what they need. Let me double check the clothing. Yep, light clothing for sure. And yeah. Okay then. Excellent. That only took 3 hours to fix. Yes. But let's run around Skyrim and see how things go. Flames, healing, familiar. Good enough. Okay, let's go without some iron armor and hide armor. I want both of those. Gauntlets. Let's actually search it. I want to take the iron, yeah. And that should be fine. I'm going to check the novice robes as well. So let's have a look at the robes. Wait. Show race menu. Show race menu. Okay. We're going to bring the weight up. I don't think it got processed quite the way I wanted. But we'll see. We'll see. Are we actually playing? We're not actually playing. But yeah, I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. Let me do this. Okay. So, what I want to see is what iron armor looks like. Oh, yeah. Iron armor looks good. Damn it, some sheen on that armor. That's pretty impressive. What else? Hide armor? Yeah, hide armor's pretty good, too. That's good. We have to regenerate all our meshes in body slide. But otherwise, we should be good. You should be scared of me walking outside. Yes, I'm certain of it. But novice robes. Yeah, these are pretty good too. Okay, this is I'm just double checking the different like meshes and stuff. Oops. Sky shards config, beacons. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Abs jiggling is wrong somehow? Yeah. They ain't they're the molds in shape? Yeah. Yeah. Get a custom body preset? Jeez. I do think, yeah, we're gonna be messing with stuff. Dovahkiin! Jeez. So, yeah. Let me do that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There's definitely nothing wrong with this. I mean, maybe there's some like, looks nudish, but, you know, isn't really. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind if it's a little extremely skimpy. And, you know, we accidentally see a slip now and again. But, what I need to do is get to Solitude. Let's see, I live in a home, robbed and barely alive. How do I get to Solitude? Member of the guild. Let's see. From overseas. East Empire Trading Company. Fair enough. Bam. Okay. Give me my money. That's fine. I really don't need anything else. I'm okay with this. Actually, I say that. I need claws. Give me the claws left. The claws right. Yeah. Let's unequip that shield. Excellent. This is exactly right. Cool. Yeah. Everything is good. And we absolutely, positively... Yep. There we go. We got claws. Excellent. Yep. Good. Let's go. Let's see if the game breaks. It's the 3BA body slide presets. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do. Because I have to regenerate body slide. Like, it's gonna have to happen. Probably going to increase silly huge to stupid levels and break the game. It'll be great. Only for weight 100, though. I'm going to keep the weight 0 small on purpose. I need to regenerate body slide for sure. Religion. Have you traveled here as a relic hunter? Yes. Yes, I have. And, make me a follower of Akatoshi. Yeah, Akatoshi. I wish to accept Akatosh. No. What I actually wanted was Riddlethar. My goodness. Hold on. I can't get... I'm sad because, like, I was gonna pick the, Why can't I pick the Khajiit Pantheon? It's the race menu preset, isn't it? It's... Oof. I need to figure out how to fix that. It's the race compatibility. I'm supposed to be a Khajiit by the game's files. I think I know how to fix that. Pretty sure I do. But for now, let's go with Julianos. Fuck it. Legacy the Dragonborn doing its thing. Oh, jeez. Everything is extra special here. Sunhelm started. Sure. There's monsters out in the wilderness. That's horrifying, to be honest. I'm looking at everything going, what are we doing? Switch back to the iron armor. The iron stuff, yeah. You said I'm beautiful? Thank you. Alright, Riddleshar Shrine. But you see, the game's considering me like an Imperial. It's not picking the race correctly. There we go. Meet Aryan at the museum? Sure. So there's Solitude over there. Which means we just need to jump up there. Yep. Okay, cool. There we go. Follower of Akatosh. Be careful when Molog's bawling, yeah. Damn, the Solitude docks are a bit different, aren't they? From over here, anyway. Yeah. There's the Solitude docks, no problem. Okay. This is yeah, Solitude docks explored. There you go. Seeing this, hello.
Hello. Looking to do some trading.
You're not from Skyrim, are you?
I'm a merchant with the East Empire Company. I've been to many places and seen many things, but I call High Rock home.
Bye. Okay, let's get into Solitude. We're gonna test this. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Whoop. Yep. Winter Sun MCM setting? Oh, yeah. It said, generated LODs? Yeah. Yeah, we got generated LODs. We got a lot of things going on here. What I really need is frame gen, but, you know, good luck with that. With the ENB default running. Okay, let's go ahead and have a look at this. Here we go.
Yes?
Yes. Don't worry about it. Nobody need know. Go, horse. Get out of my way. I got the shovel. Here we go. Yep. Can't wait for, like, a semi-invisible woman. Yep. I understand that. Go. Hello there. Perfect. I need you to die, please. Thank you. What? Oh. You aren't dying. That is unfortunate. There we go. Kill. Okay. So I'm gonna check two things. First, I'm gonna go AFK and look up her skirt to see if it's unfortunate. So it's not generating an underwear mesh for her. It's I can very much see her parts. So we gotta fix that. Next up, I'm gonna loot her everything. And once she is looted, we can see her, she has underwear now, right? So, looting the enemies is, will not make them naked. But, when she's wearing her outfit, she doesn't have underwear on. And that's a problem. So, we gotta fix that. So there's something else to generate and fix, but otherwise we're having a look-see at some of this other stuff, and it's rather nice, as you can see. Yeah. Hold on. Let me try this. Animate. Yes. Yep, there we go. Random animations. Streamer mode? Yeah, exactly. I'm just waiting to see what it animates there. Yeah, so it's doing a little wiggle. Still seeing, yep. Be careful of the followers, though. They may have their own naked bodies. Yes. Did the replacer on your other one have that issue? No, I don't think so. But, I think I just generated the files better. Yeah, you wish that mods just had an option to not have private parts in the first place? Yeah, that would probably be the best way to go. Fancy undies for a farmer? Yes. Unfortunately, underneath her clothes, she definitely has showable parts.
If you've come to Solitude to
Unfortunately.
speak to Rika.
It's awful. It wasn't the replacer? I think I know what I need to do. Unfortunately. Yep. Yep. The bodybuilder was routed to the... Yeah, wrong folder. Correct. That is exactly what was happening. I'm seeing how long it takes to load this area in. Pretty funny so far. What an interesting long load this is. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of NPCs or something. Let's find out. Okay. That's definitely a low frame rate.
You shouldn't leave Solitude without trying our fish.
Mhm.
Best in Skyrim.
Best fish in Skyrim. Got it.
Get on with it!
Position.
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
Yeah, this is laggy as hell.
Traitor!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now.
Yeah, this frame rate is unacceptable, lol. Lol. It's really funny. What GPU do I have? A 4070 Ti. Missed it board there.
Pardon me.
Pardon me.
Oh, did you need something?
Yep. I'm willing to bet it's a CPU issue.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yep. Solitude sewers, yes. That's really cool. Alright. I'm trying to watch the traitor to the Emperor lose his head. Yep. 3BA is a nude body. At CB base, you have the option to build it with underwear. Yes. Yes, we know about that. Unfortunately. And although we built it with underwear, the other profiles are having issues. We're gonna have to like go and rebuild like all the clothing on multiple bodies.
Ah, good day, my friend. I'm glad you're here. I trust things fare well.
Yes. Voyage was long but uneventful.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septem tour then. This building was once
I have a very old processor.
and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos.
This is okay. This is the old version of Legacy of the Dragonborn. This is in version 6. That's fine though.
After
Yeah.
the White Bull concorded, however, the statue was removed.
Ah, well.
I came here a few
I was hoping... Got Azura statue. Wow. Yeah, these are nice. Some of this stuff is great. Like, still better. Yeah. Alright. Oh, body, don't have such a thing. No. Okay, we're Q, Q, Q. Q, Q, Q. I was testing. It worked. We have to rebuild things in body slide now. We have to rebuild a lot. When was Lost Legacy last updated? I don't know. Quite some time. Couple years, probably. Isn't using a replacer? Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see. What does version 6 add? Quite a bit, but you will be running the old version. It's fine. I just want to do a fun Skyrim run with all these areas, and we added Dracota. It's gonna be cool. Numidium's just gonna show up at level 40. It's spectacular. Okay, have to focus. 2023, you said? Fair enough. Fair enough. So when I last played Skyrim, except with mods I didn't have back then. Okay, we gotta open up the body mod here. Hold on. Main desktop. There we go. Legacy got updated quite a bit. Yes. Exactly. Why was the performance issue? Did I do something wrong? No. No, it's just that particular prefab mod loadout, not mine, it is very demanding in cities. It uses an ENB and stuff. And if we ditch the ENB, it would probably run better, but not a whole lot. Well, let's see here. Hold on. Yeah. Talos, yes. The Tiber River. Let me see here. Okay. I think the answer might be... let's see. Let me check this. Not support VR. Yeah, I get that. Okay. First things first. Amazing body underwear. We need to take the CBBE body itself. Yeah, the CBBE body physics. We need to rebuild for this as well. With meshes. Batch build all. We need to rebuild for everything. Like everything. Select all. Yes, build. Good, good. Crash desktop? No, I closed it. Because we need to go... Instead of body physics, we need to go amazing never nude. We're setting this up for never nude. Yeah. Generating all of it never nude. Very good. Yep, this is good. A custom preset. Ah, shit. You're right. I wanted to, do a thing, so... Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I'll get it set up afterward. Unfortunate. I have to change the preset. No big deal. How's generation going? Worked pretty well. It's just the real issue with the body meshes is that the body slide was putting them in the wrong folder. That's what was going on. Yeah. I know who's behind CBBE and what's their day job. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to what do you call it? save as. Call this custom preset 2. And you just, yeah, save as custom preset 2. There we go. All right. Now, we're going to do that. Give me a sec. Well, that's a little loud. Breton boys. Yeah. Turn that down a little. There we go. Okay. I'm setting up CBBE stuff. No big deal. Yep. Give me a sec.
You were the great test of acceptance. If only you were here to know. And when there's from one left so empty, my heart will wait it. My heart will wait it. What a cruel joke. The time God played on you to give you none at all. I was by your side until the end. My plea, the end for which I wasn't ready. And you shine so bright, so bright. And you shine so bright. Like the amulet of kings. 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 Like the amulet. Like the amulet. Like the amulet. Felt in the club, just off vanity not. I could hardly get some sleep. Cause if I gone with you, that'd be fine with me too. That'd be fine with me. But you burn so red, so red. But you burn so red. Like the amulet of kings. 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 Like the amulet. Like the amulet. Like the amulet. Things get better. Things get better. They never feel the same love. Things got better since you left us. They never felt the same. No, things get better. Things get better. They never feel the same. No, things got better since you left us.
All settings successfully. Ha! Producer missing. We're in the portal. Yep. Okay. Let me double check this. Oof. Everything's busted. Okay. I think I'm looking for... Oof. Hold on. Gonna fix a thing real quick. The Amulet of Kings? Yeah. Nice. Okay, hold on. Gonna back up, go back to Young Scrolls. Gonna go back to You and I. Seizure warning, everybody.
Have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. Have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Damn, I see why. Holy crap. That is definitely a seizure warning. Holy... Wow. Let me see here.
This is a wondrous encounter. To adore both the honor.
Okay.
This is a wondrous encounter. I hope that I'm not a bother. I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. Have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. This is a wondrous encounter. To adore both the honor.
Yeah, I don't really care about E and B. I'm gonna disable that. I think.
No one is lovely as you. We should venture in the new. I am humbly at your service. If there's something I can do, no one is lovely as you. We should venture in the new. I am humbly at your service. If there's something I can do, because I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. Have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Very close. And B, the E and B came with it, so I'm gonna disable that and throw on some shaders, I guess.
Years of the third era of
Wait.
Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role they're meant to play in my heart. I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. Have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
There we go then. Next up, we gotta deal with this. Physics, everybody. Physics. Physics. Okay. I'm just generating all these different body meshes. No big deal. During the SMP D cup, yes. Very important stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's see. That was you and I. I'm generating a bunch of body meshes right now. And while I do that, we're playing some music. Like True Power. Let's see. I think it was Blood Gang. Yeah. Why should I stick with E and B? I don't care about the graphics in that regard. I just wanted frame gen. All right. Last thing I need to generate. Hello, hello. Okay, it's not CBB physics. Should be the last thing I need. Yeah, this should be fine. Actually, we'll see. We'll see.
I got a blood game in my disposal. We've been nice out the whole crew stayed
You said ENBS frame gen, you don't know if it's compatible with Lost Legacy. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I found the FPS in Solitude to be kind of unacceptable. And, you know, just really irritating if the idea that I go into any city, it's going to be like that. You know? So, let me see. What would the ENB setting be? Hello? Various other shaders. Oh, okay. Well, let me see here. Give me a second.
With some fresh cattle juice. I'm really comfy in my vampire booth. More like balling every day. Act a fool. Pathetic creature. Run up on you fool. Bad bitch, she gave me neck. I left tickets on her neck. Stupid bitch, she called me sunshine. I can't stand no disrespect. You don't fuck with fair and sundry. If you have some intellect, you don't fuck with fair and sundry. Bad for your health.
I got your blood game in my disposal. We've been nice out, whole crew stayed frozen. Double cut, red codeine, blood potion. I got your blood game in my disposal. I got your blood game in my disposal. I got your blood game in my
Red water spring, blood magically. Good with the wings, cause it's a bad one. Hey, make the check bleed. You ain't gain fetch. Hey, you would have breed. We are a menace in the street. Cause all my brother's dogs. We ain't werewolves, but we like to bite. Bone meal, not an alchemist, but I'm from that grinding gargoyles with the stony hide. You don't want to make my blood boils. You would very fetch. You don't want to fight.
I got your blood game in my disposal. We've been nice out, whole crew stayed frozen. Double cut, red codeine, blood potion. I got your blood game in my disposal. I got your blood game in my disposal. I got your blood game in my disposal.
Okay. I finished generating the underwear, the bodies, everything. So we're going to launch this up. And I guess we get to just lag a lot in Solitude. LOL. But we'll see. We'll see how things work out. Since we got this, should be fine, really. Let's see. Yep. The NB is being developed. It's closed source. Yep. Unfortunate. Okay, I think I've got everything else. The last thing I wanted was, like, to get feral eyes working. But I need to go look that up. Hold on. Feral eyes, Skyrim, SE. Hold on. Feral eyes. Feral eyes. This is what I wanted. What does it require? It requires backported ESL. So I already have that. What else? Mods requiring this file. Yeah. The Ohms-Rhat Khajiit presets require it. The cat girl preset. Oh no. Oh no, the Bastet. Damn, she's extra naked. Like there's no getting around that fact. Extra naked Bastet. Like, I mean, maybe that was just like skin tight armor. I don't know, but it looked very naked to me. Let me see. Katie's Beast Races Aesthetics Compendium. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Forgot about the Lion Men. Let me see. Yeah, this is pretty spectacular. This is the Legacy of the Dragonborn area. That's funny. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, back up. I need to look at the feral eyes, though. Frame generation. Get out. I was looking at feral eyes. Yeah. Trying to figure out why. Right. Yeah, there's brighter glow. Optional patch. Eyes of custom eyelash meshes. Let me look that up. Let me look up eyes. Hold on. Look this, do a search. Eyes. Eyes. Immersive eyes. I knew it. Okay, eyes of beauty. I think that explains why we couldn't do feral eyes, is because of the immersive eyes. That'd be very irritating. I kind of want brighter glow as well. Hold on. Yeah, let's grab that feral eyes brighter glow and see if we can make it work. There we go. So, brighter glow for feral eyes. Please eat your better. Now let's see, what does it require? I need to find out what exactly it requires. Okay. Textures are based on this. Clipping fix. More or less complete. Eyes of beauty. Let's see. Expressive face gen morphs. I'm pretty sure I've got those already. Oh, no I don't. No, I don't have expressive face gen morphs. Okay. Well, that would explain things. Yeah, expressive face gen morphs are required. Fair enough. This is a race menu plugin. Adds a slider for race menu. For adjusting existing faces and presets. Don't worry about compatibility. Which one is this? This is the... Yeah, this is the version I need. Cool. Yeah. Imagine if when this menu popped up, it had been full of questionable content instead. Like that one dude who whose name I always forget because I don't know him. There's a bunch of horse stuff apparently. What was his name? He became famous as like the horse guy. All right, let's see here. All right. What do we got next? Okay. Race menu. That's it. It's yeah, this is a race menu plugin for expressive face morphs. Oh, I need the actual morphs themselves, my bad. It helps to have the actual morphs. All right. Good. So, feral eyes, brighter glow. I need to hop out of here. Come on. These are a whole lot of nothing. Okay. That. Scroll down. Expressive face gen morphs in the race menu plugin for it. And there should be a feral eyes option here as well. I'm just not seeing it. But the brighter glow should like overwrite the it should overwrite the feral eyes. Race compatibility is overwriting what? It is overwriting the unofficial Skyrim patch. Race compatibility, yeah, it's fine. That's no big deal. I suppose we should check better vampires, shouldn't we? Make sure it all works. Quote unquote just works. But no, we should be good with the feral eyes. I think we can try booting this up now. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have the best eyes ever. Expressive face gen morphs. And then, yeah, feral eyes. Don't need to worry about the doggy rot. This should be fine. Let's boot it up. And then we'll have a look. I mean, worst case scenario, if I can't have my eyes of choice, I won't complain too much. Like, my second choice is the one like I used in the preset. But we'll have to look. We'll have to see. I like the hair. The hair is good. Try this one. Looks pretty static to me.
If you gone right, we're right back. If you gone slide, we're your eyes back. We are ready, you ain't right like us. When we done on you won't like you. When we done on you, 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 when we done on you.
The Dawn Guard.
Like a sunbeam, not on your face, cold sunscreen. Play with me, let my tongue speak, and there be only one scene. Keep it up with the shit talking, keep it up with the shit talking. I'll have you know it up, not real, but I'll see to it, the shrimp working on it.
If you gone right, we're right back. If you gone slide, we're your eyes back. We are ready, you ain't right like us. When we done on you won't like you. When we done on you, 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 when we done on you. You may be nocturnal creatures, but tonight you're out of luck. By smiling on my mama, I will leave you biting dust. Stand on business and by doorstep, you gonna get outside the clock. Instinctive motion, link your broke ass isn't picking up. Pay that bitch to blow me, like you know she made me market boss. I ain't most I call chicken sense before. I'm in her guts, gave up 19 inches, cause my shit never on bitches, but she made it. Disappeared like a dwarf, shit is dangerous. If you gone right, we're right back. If you gone slide, we're your eyes back. We are ready, you ain't right like us. When we done on you won't like you. When we done on you, 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 when we done on you. Hawk on, let's go. God eyes with Oriole, no way.
What? Freaking health bar there. Yeah.
You got no.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy. Alright, I'm getting ready to go pass out and take a nap, but I think we can have one more go at this. Check it out. And if it works, I will begin the playthrough in proper afterward. Yes. We shall see. We shall see. Gonna peek at things. Okay. Did I fix a what now? I don't know what you're talking about. Just rename a DLL file for what? What do you mean? Perf. What does that mean? I don't understand. Is there any mods we don't have? Lots. There are lots of mods we don't have, but we have 2,000 and this is fine. Fix the performance? Oh, like I'm just gonna keep running ENB for a little while. And I'll complain about it. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Oh. We're just waiting for this to finish loading. It's cool seeing Eastern, dawn on you. We're, probably not gonna side with them. Should be fine. Jeez. I will go to sleep. Wake me up when it, finishes loading. I have to figure out what game I want to play. I'm thinking Donkey Kong Jr., maybe? I don't know. Maybe Annalyn. I'll play Annalyn during the loading screens. Like this. Open animation replacer is booting. Okay, we should probably do that right now. Yeah. Open animation replacer. Let's do this. Go to user mode. Oh, it hasn't all loaded yet? Oh, okay. Fair enough. The Ubisoft EULA, you must destroy your game. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. You can't actually tell someone what they have to do with your physical goods. You can tell them after a certain date they aren't allowed to use your software anymore. That is actually well known. But you are not allowed to dictate what you can and can't do with your physical, like, hardware. So, no, you're required to destroy the games. That's very silly. Okay. We're loading up. We'll have a look at the character. Probably regret everything. Yep. A license, exactly. After a certain date, you can revoke the license. And then you're no longer allowed to use the video game. There we go. Like how everything just explodes all of a sudden. Okay. Switch that. Go Ohms-Rhat. That is amazing. But not the preset I wanted. So we switch presets. Go here. Pop that open. Damn, that's good hair. Anyway, let me see what else I wanted to do. PBA, head, face, eyes. There we go. All right, eye color. On. Eyes of beauty. No. No, sadly, we don't get our eye of choice. We'll have to go with the Khajiit. The Khajiit look. Which is fine. I just want to increase the iris size. Like a crazy person. Oh, jeez. That is horrifying. Yeah. Like 1.6. And then we take the actual eyes. The actual eye size. And increase them a bit. Yeah, like that. Scary. Scary shit. Anyway, let's see. Eyes outer width. Yeah. Eyes outer height. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nice, horrible, scary eyes. Okay, we do that. So let's save a preset as E3. Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and confirm. Prisoner. Yeah. Let's see us get naked all of a sudden. Yep. Why does it look more uncanny than the previous list? That's what I'm doing. I'm being super uncanny. But yeah. It's supposed to look scary as hell. We're gonna do that. Okay. Let's grab everything. Actually, yeah. Hide armor, iron armor, novice robes, fine clothes. Want to kind of poke at this. Only 2,000. I'm disappointed in you, child. Yes, child. Okay, hide armor there. Yeah, this is completely busted. The gaming convention, yes. But E3 used to be really interesting, and then it, unfortunately, whoops, hold on. Yeah, this is completely normal, as you can see. Does this had a bigger character, though? Yes. I'm really looking to see about the physics when they start. Okay. Yeah, those physics are definitely something. Good. Yep, everything is A-okay. But obviously, we want to go show, race, menu. And we want to reduce things down. Yeah, the weight down a bit. Let's see. Let's bring the weight down to, like, here. About 20, yeah. About half. That's pretty good. Yeah. About half is good, because if we do that, we show weight, like here, you can see the morphs are kind of a little ridiculous. Like, 0.5 is good, I think. And then we go over to the CBBE stuff, and you can see all kinds of shenanigans. But if we try, like, Apple here, yes, perfect. You can see right there. So, no problem there. You shrinking the booba? Yes. Yes, exactly. But, yeah, the hair clips through the armor at this size. Yep. Let me see. Should be, bigger. Yes. There we go. Bigger. Now, as I was saying, completely normal Skyrim character, no problem. Yeah. Exactly. So, we go over to morphs. Let's see. Bring down the weight a little more. Yeah. That's good. That would, then we kind of look at that. Go over here. And we go to, what do you call it? There should be one called fantasy, because they're silly huge, right? Let's see. Fantasy, there it is. Fantasy goes up, and silly huge goes down. There we go. And that kind of clips into the hair, no big deal. Then we go back over to the other one. It should be, again, like, here we go. Yeah. With the apple. Where's Apple? Apple. There it is. Apple. Better. Can see? We are a terrible monster. That's what we are. It's fine. So, save preset E4. And, yeah, this looks horrible and uncanny. You bet. Prisoner. Yes. Now, we look over here. And we got some jiggle time there. Textures, E and B, everything. Yes. Textures, E and B, everything. You bet. More importantly... Yep, no problems there. Okay. Let me see fine clothes. Perfect. Yep, that is exactly what I expected. So we wait a second and we see that the auto animations. Auto animations? Yes, auto animations. What else? Wait for it. Another auto animation? Perfect. Another animation? Tummy jiggle? Yes. There you go. So. Looks like characters from Shogo. Yes. Very good. Missing the HDT tail. Yeah, but unfortunately the HDT tail is just something, a bridge too far, so to speak. But, yeah. Okay. That's not how boobs move. Correct. These are gelatin monstrosities. Everything is busted. Oh god, look at the butt actually tears through the clothing. This is a problem, actually. We need to fix that. So, show race menu. Yeah. Turn around. There we go. I need to fix this part right here. Yep. Give me a sec. We need to go over here and fix that. Give me a second. Chubby. Better. What about Apple? Apple. Yeah, Apple still breaks it. Fair enough. Good enough. Okay, that no longer breaks it. So, yeah. That's preset E5. Good. So, when we go to create the character later, like, because this isn't the final character, right? But we will have this automatically. Wait. Deep elf perk successfully removed from the character. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Deep elf perks. What's happening? Why is the messenger glowing? That was scary. Yep. Anyway. Yes. Liquidy. 3BA plugin replacer. With SMP, it's only clipping because the clothing is normal CBB. Oh. Without the butt physics. Okay. I think we can try something. First of all, let me go over here and try this iron armor. I'm curious about it. Okay. One thing I want to do, I need to check to see if the what do you call it? Let me go. And TFC1. So this is toggle free cam. Oh, wow. Never mind. No free cam there, that's for sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I have free cam. Crazy. How do I move slowly? Oh, jeez. Yeah, this free cam ain't doing shit. Hello, Mr. Dragon. I need you to take me to a regular at an inn and the winking, not the winking skeever, the sleeping giants. You see, the blades are the sleeping giant, hidden by the world. Little did we know that was the truth of the world. That the blades were the mythical sleeping giant. Whoa, boy. Very spooky. Okay, let's go with an iron whip. A rapier. Oh, boy. Well, I want to see this rapier. Ooh. That's a good animation. Oh, what about this whip? Damn! I didn't mean to break the furniture. Okay. Let's grab the items. Yeah. Okay. You can break barrels too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. I just looked at that and went, wow.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. That's me. I like how the light flickers in and out of existence. Okay. How you doing?
Can I help you?
Who are you?
I'm Mandin Hlalu, representative of the great House Hlalu of Morrowind. I'm here in
Okay.
Skyrim on urgent business.
Yes. First things first. We need to go here. Hold on. Yeah, we need to go to animations. Drift. Okay, these basic idols. These basic idols are nice, right? They're pretty cool. They're the things that make us do the sexy dances randomly for no reason. But I need to check something. I need to go over to these animations specifically, and we look at the idle base here. Okay.
Can I help you?
Yeah. The idle talk. This is it. The idle talk. So we need to take this preset, and we basically need to go. Sorry, we take the other preset. The one up top. It should be... I'm gonna go crazy here. Basic idle. Copy this state. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're gonna overwrite that priority by 1. Then we're gonna save the configuration. And now, even though we do sexy dances, we talk to him. Watch this. One bounty? Hey.
Can I help you?
Watch. See, so we do a more basic pose there. I guess we should do the conversation camera if we can make it work, because that'd be really nice. I think I'd like that. Yeah. That conversation's just better. You know how JK just puts curtains everywhere? Well, yeah, yeah. Hey, Delphine. Yeah.
You're that visitor been poking around.
That's me, been poking
I'm the
around.
innkeeper. It's my business to keep track
But
of
you see,
strangers.
we do the pose now, and when we're out of the conversation, then we immediately change our pose. Watch this. It's just gonna kick
We
in.
don't get
There
a
we
lot
go.
of travelers here in Riverwood.
Yeah. Perfect. Now, I have to check something really quick.
The war
and
keeps most folks away
yeah.
these days.
Yeah. So, hold on. SUCSM1. Okay, so that is not a free cam. TFC1. Okay, yeah, that is a slower camera. That's fine. Jeez. Okay, neat. Very neat. Now, I have to check something. Yeah, it's not even an ESP. No impact? Okay, yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna go look up her skirt to make sure there's undies. It's unfortunate, but I have to do that. Okay, the answer is no. No, there are no undies under this skirt. That is a problem. That is a distinct problem. We have to fix that. Okay, so you say that it's using the wrong body. The clipping is because of a thingamabobber? Hold on. My guy, I need to make it for the other body. Damn. Those tables aren't breaking. Let's just do it. On. Barstool, hell yeah. Door, goodbye. Goodbye, Skyrim. Yeah. Okay, that door I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Stop thief.
I'm going to check that out.
You gonna check it out? Oh god.
Never should have come.
Never should have come here.
I can always use.
There you go. Q, Q, Q. Immediate nudity. Yep. No delay on that. Just immediate nudity. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. All right, so yeah, there's no physics. Well, that's really funny. That's ridiculous. Just straight up flashed, you know. Awful. Okay. Let me see. Built-in underwire. Death equals nudity. Yeah. For the outfit, but also more lewd. Oh, the replacer. Okay. No, lewd is fine. Lewd is okay. So we're gonna go over. We have to re-roll the replacer, right? Let's go do that right now. Conversation camera. So improved conversation camera. I'm gonna pull that up right now. Improve conversation camera. I'm gonna grab that. Wait, wrong one. It's the old version, right? To protect you from Todd's updates. And then no camera collision fading out is the other plugin we need. No camera collision fading out. So, and that is the fixed version. Yep. Let me look at this. I need to type this in. Hold on. Fixed body. No. There's no fixed body collision. Okay, fair enough. So the two things we need are, if we scroll down here under custom, we need the remodeled armor. You won't be I already have it. I already have remodeled armor. What are you talking about? It's right here. You keep telling me to get things I already have. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So, alternate conversation camera. And no camera roll. Yeah. No camera cull. Yep. That's being overwritten. So I still don't understand. Remold armor. CP. You have it overwritten with CBBE. Let me see. Should be. We click this one. You need to build 3BA with not CBBE. Okay. Because I'm double checking. Yeah, this is the exact same one there. Give me a sec. Gotta switch these two up. Do that. Bam, bam. Okay. BD's armor. Don't know what that is. Huh. The replacer. Let's see. BD's armor. Enclosed replacer. Oh wow, that one's too much. I'm sorry. Like when I said more lewd, I didn't mean this. Sorry. That's a step too far. I mean it's the stall room is pretty fucking funny though. Like the stall room is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. So, you said remodeled armor's being overwritten. No, remodeled armor's right here. Vanilla replacer, then AE, then ISC. What is ISC? What does that mean? Okay. Let's go to body slide, yeah. I was gonna do that. But you were saying get it, you won't regret it. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright. Peace. Now. You desecrated someone's grave for that armor? Jesus. Alright. Menu and folder shifting. Horrible. Horrible. No combat music. Skyrim SA. Let me see. Silent combat music. There we go. That should do it. Yeah. Silent combat music. Good. Download that one as well. Throwing silent combat music on, as well as... Okay, so this is the BBB. We need the other one. We need... should be, yeah, the 7... Where is it? It should be these right here, right? Yeah, these are the ones we want to use. And in order to get those working, we need to what? We need to build off of the 3 BBB amazing underwear. Is that it? Is that the one we need to run with? Yeah. The amazing underwear, curvy, and then batch build. And then we just need to make sure everything is on. And then we go over here. It should be yes. Body amazing. Let's see. Yeah, it should do it. And then yeah, that's what I figured. And it generates. Yeah, there we go. Bam. So output number 3. It should be right here. Yeah, amazing underwear. That's the one, right? Mm-hmm. The middle block. Let's see. Remodeled armor. Remodeled armor is the CT stuff, right? So CT77. Yeah. CT77 is decided for everything. Looks like. Based on that. Yep. Everything is CT77. Anything else should be fine. Yeah. That's good. So, mostly we just need to worry about getting, making sure it was using the underwear specifically. So, we did that. Okay, it's generating. So, hopefully, that's it. We don't have to worry anymore. You're misunderstanding you? Well, keep in mind, I barely know what I'm doing. Said middle block. I don't understand what a middle block is. You're talking about preset? Because the preset isn't remodeled armor. That's this stuff here. Yeah. Said left 3BA. I don't understand that. Yeah. I don't understand. At all. The preset is correct? Yeah. But, 3BBB? I don't see... You're talking about 3BA? Like, where is that? These are all 3BBB. Here. Where little spyglass is. Here, filter sliders. I mean 3BA. Okay. Issue might be the armor is self-rebuilding. Lack of undies. Left blocks. I don't understand what you mean. Like, the revealing... These are fine. Like, revealing bra and revealing panty are not it. Like, you're talking about remove bra and remove panty, and those aren't removed. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you mean. I mean, uncheck this. 3BA. Filter settings. Okay. What about it? Yeah. I don't understand. Filter settings. Do not remove anything. That's what I thought. Yeah. You said the middle block. I don't understand what you mean. Like, I don't see anything that says 3BA there. You said check one of the new armors. The new armors don't have any... Here, hold on. If I go over here, you'll see what I mean. So this is... Go a bit to the right. To the left, to the right. I mean... Like, top 3 blocks in the middle. Mm-hmm. Yes. Talking about outfit manager. Because, yeah. I don't know what that is. Delete preset. Yeah. The left block, I don't know what you mean. Like, preset's fine. Like, I don't get, like, you're gonna need to be descriptive. Middle, top. What do you mean, this thing? Opens the current project in Outfit Studio. I don't get what you mean. Filter out. Like, for one thing, there's extreme stream delay. Number 1. Number 2, you're going to have to, like, be descriptive in what you type. Otherwise, I have no idea what you mean. Remember that, like, you're 10, 20 seconds behind. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know what you're trying to do. Yeah. Include all instructions step by step in a single list. Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. I really don't. But yeah. As far as the amazing underwear goes, if you check the preview, you can see there's no textures on it because of how we're building this. That we will see no textures ever in the preview. Yeah, what are you trying to do? We're trying to rebuild the 3BA armor in a way that has no that has underwear, right? Because like the armors themselves were not showing underwear. They were just busted. Yeah. What are you trying to do right now? We're trying to figure out, because like we should just be able to build it this way and it should have underwear, but it didn't. For whatever reason. It's broken. I don't know why. And I was being instructed to do things at like a 10, you know, what do you call it there? So in the middle, white block, there's a spyglass that says filter groups. Yeah, filter groups, okay. So what? Choose groups. 3BA. Okay. That's what I need to know. Choose groups. 3BA. Amazing underwear. That's it. Cool. So that's the entire thing. Holy fuck. Okay. That's it. So we just need to generate this then. Yeah. Batch build. And then, yeah, this is all 3BA, specifically. Okay. Build. Then it's building them all as 3BA then. I see. That is such a weird functionality. You see, no, choose the remodeled armor, not the 3BA. Fair enough. As soon as it's done, I'll do that. Which is like CT77 then. Is the one we need to look for. Fair enough. CT7 Chrono Trigger 77 is the name of the loadout. It should be fine. Yeah. Yep. You have to remember that you're on an extreme delay. And that is just the way of things. So, okay, let's go ahead and do this then. Choose groups. And CT77 remodeled. Okay. So, there we go. You have Never Nude working already. None of the armors, none of the clothing and armors had, yeah, so we just do this. Remodeled all, is it? Yeah, all. That should be it then. Those are the remodeled armors, CT77. Yep. Always good to check the unassigned category. Some modifiers forget to put a tag there. Interesting. But yeah. Fair enough. So yeah, this is all the CT77 stuff. This should be everything. Okay. So if it's built for this, the armor should have underwear then. You said remove, yeah, 3B, I already did that. Yeah, it's already gone. I specifically, based on your life, it should not be that hard to avoid naked women. Yeah, so we have everything built in the, CBBE Amazing Underwear. Should now build correctly, yes. So everything should have underwear now, hopefully. Perhaps. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's load up the game. I went ahead and I added the improved dialogue camera. We'll see if it breaks this time, or it works. We may need to change some settings internally. It's no big deal, but just something I want to make sure it works. Yeah, improved conversation camera. That should do it. Let's boot it up. And we'll find a Young Scroll song to listen to while we wait for it to boot, because it takes like 5 minutes to boot. Let's see. I guess Sheogorath has a playlist. Should be fine. Balmora Vice, Flex Like Sithis. Full album, Sheogorath.
Drink water, drink.
Drink water. Here we go. We just need to wait for Skyrim to open. Yep. There are several mods crediting CT77. Many of them are out of date, not built well.
Everybody see me, they like damn. He's thick. I mean, what did you expect from the Prince? She one pretty son, the bitch turned the straight nigga game. I'm fucking see it. Look good in some nice new jeans. I just spent 40K on the ring. Bitch being like, looking icy king.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. He's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. He's a pretty boy.
Pretty boy, beauty boy, pussy magnet, not a pussy boy. Going to Akavir, get some sushi boy. Looking at me, you're the fruity boy. Bitch, the mad guy has spoken. Bitch, you look like a goblin. Bitch, think we have the problem skedaddle. I ain't here to solve it.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. He's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. He's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty
We're just waiting on it. It's compiling the shaders right now.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch. 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 Brush your teeth every day. Oh, don't play too many games. Oh, only 3 hours a day. Oh, respect your parents. Okay. Oh, love your mom, love your dad. Always say please and thank you. Oh, if you say words like fucking shit, I'll come to your house and spank you. Oh, don't say nigga, it's bad. Respect and love all races. Even Khajiit, even Argonians. Bitch, better wash your faces. Oh, bitch, don't sit close in your...
I've been in the kitchen, saucing. I've been doing.
It's so weird. So strange.
Bitch, I've been had the sauce. Crashy has got the Porsche. You can call me Shiogora, but my fuck last name been Frost Boy. My fuck last name been Frost. Cop me some Gucci. You don't know the post shout out to ask a nigga. I see Frost. About to kill you niggas. You already lost.
Doxed? I mean doxed. I have no idea what you're talking about. 11 hours? Yes. Checked out the mod. They have undies by default. You may have to re-enable the zaps. When selecting the armors and body slide. Interesting. For the video? It's not me who's singing it. Wouldn't be doxed, you mean canceled? Canceled for having no words that Show Groth said? Yes. Okay. Let me see here. I think there's an order to all things, and it would be young scrolls who would suffer the burden. Not me. I'm just playing a video. Alright. By that logic, never put anything up on the net ever. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Sleeping Giant in. Okay, here we go. Oh, jeez. Hamlet of Mara showing that you're looking for a spoos. The fact that that just flashed brightly. Yep. Animations go. Here. This is it.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Okay. Let's see here. Hello there. We are gonna TFC 1. And what was the other one? It was a different address. It was this one. Yeah. And that gives me a nice slow camera. And then I'll really quick just pop off to look to see if there's underwear. No. There is not. No, there's definitely no underwear. So, yeah, Ray probably has the right of it. Q. Unfortunately. Let's see, you check the mod. They, yeah, there's no underwear there. So, let's see. They should have undies by default, but the armors don't have them. So you have to manually re-enable the zaps themselves while selecting body style. Let's figure this out. Yeah. How does that work? Like, how does a zap work? I don't understand. Okay, let's go ahead and really quick blow this up. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, but you look here. And you can see right here, the removed are off, right? They're not on. So where else would they be? Yeah. Jeez. Okay, hold on. It's a black screen. Let me try to fix it. Jeez. Okay. If you look right here, these, like, remove bra and remove panty are off, right? Let me see. Pick body slide. And then wait. Pick one of the armor sets by the replacer. Huh. What do you mean? Like go over here to outfit / body? Now the previews don't work because the textures are different. Yeah. They are on? What do you mean? Uh-huh. Yeah. Like the textures don't work the way we have this set, so. What do you mean? Untick the boxes? You mean the revealing bra and panty? Because those just increase the size of the bras and panties, right? They are... Yeah, okay. Let's go look at the farm clothes real quick then. Fuck it. Let me see. Farm clothes is a good thing to look at, I suppose. F for fishing. Fishing, fine. Farm shoes, farm clothes 1. Here we go. All right, we go to farm clothes 1. Oh wow. Yeah, no zaps. Yeah. See? No zaps. Farm clothes 2. No zaps. See? Farm clothes 3. No zaps. See what I mean? So, I'm looking at this. Like, what? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're not checked. That's the thing. Like here. See? Yeah. Look up the wording of Zap. What do you mean? Like mouse over it when you preview it? Preview it. Gotta click back into this. Hold on. There we go. Alright, we previewed. And you can see right there that there... Oh, wow. There is underwear on there. There is actually... Yeah. They do have a... It said... Go to your settings at the bottom. Okay, settings. And my game data path is in the overwrite. Where am I supposed to go? Target game. Skyrim Special Edition. What's this? Change your game path to the MO2 instance. That way the textures can correctly preview. How do we do that? Like, where do we move this? Because, yeah. Then I'm gonna not have that outfit there. Jeez. Must not be building correctly then. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, move my camera up so I'm no longer, like, clipping into it. There we go. That's better. So, settings. At the bottom, change the game path to MO2. Where is that? Like, it says Skyrim Special Edition, right? That's it. Advanced. Output path, project path. Show body normals. So where's this option you were talking about? To change the game path to my MO2 instance. I don't understand. Yeah. I don't think it's building correctly. I'm very, very confused. Like, you just told me to do a thing, and... I don't know. Okay. Lost Legacy. Let's go figure this out. Yeah. Click the folder icon. Should say show the game path. Copy it over. Oh, okay. So in other words, I have to go to MO2. And we're going to check out MO2. Browse game path. Click the data folder. You have installed. Okay. Yeah, that was wrong though. Like we did that and it was building into Skyrim, like directly when we did that earlier. So let's just go ahead and look at body slide here. What we need to do is go tools, SSE edit. Here we go. Let me do this. Okay, tools. We're gonna put body slide. We're gonna make a copy of body slide in there, I think. So we just need to grab this, copy tools. I'm gonna go over to body slide. And I'm gonna create two separate setups here. First is this one. So copy pasta. Hold on. Bam. Tools. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna grab body slide here. And we're gonna take everything from body slide. Can't tell on tools, yes. If you build, just hold control, you'll be able to choose where to build. Well, I'm trying to put this into Lost Legacy properly. Like, put it into the tools section. And so, what I want to do is grab this one here. Yeah, outfit body slide mods. Okay. So, outfit body slide studio. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to make a copy in there. I'm copying the entire body slide studio application really quick. Okay. Body slide, and here we go. Yeah, it says where to start in. I'm looking at like start in, and there's augments, and you can see like how it's supposed, like these are supposed to work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna copy over here, body slide, tools, body slide 64, and that should do it. That should go into the tools folder properly. This one should be copied, and it should just quote-unquote just work. We'll see. We'll have a look. Not familiar with mod lists. You build it your own. Yeah. Seems to be completely busted, which is funny. Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't have any data. Well, I gotta go back to the other one. Yep. Trying to fix one problem, has more suspense than all the quests. Yeah. I mean, if I can't do remodeled armors, that'll make me sad, but, you know, 'tis what it is, I guess. So let me go back, because that was completely wrong. Hold on, I'm going back to the previous one. Body slide, mod lists. Yeah, okay, the other body slide. There we go. Cool. So I'm gonna go back to the previous one, because, yeah. Do this. Copy. Oops. Copy, paste back there. 64. Okay. Forced loading of libraries. Yeah, starts in is probably where we want to go. Yeah. Starts in is, yeah, most likely it. Oh, well. I'm not going to bother with this. Let's see. Need to set up body slide properly to work with MO2. Yeah. Like, if I go there, I got this one back, but 6 hours, that's funny. Yeah. We got a preview. And yeah, it's still not registering anything, because like it doesn't read any of the files. It's like settings here. This just goes into the overwrite, because otherwise it's not getting put into the overwrite correctly. Like, this is running independently of Mod Organizer somehow. Like, it's... I don't understand it. It's not taking the data files. And, yeah, the zaps aren't the problem either. So I'm looking at, like, old, like, the fine clothes and everything, and none of these are zapped. Like, yeah, none of things zapped at all. I'm just kind of freaking out going, what the hell, you know? Let me see. If you install Body Slide in MO2, it should be automatically correct. Yes, it should be. Should be. Check this out. I'm going to close it. Yeah, I'm going to show you. Okay, so, here, hold on. We're going to close this up. Here we go. Body Slide. Should be, yeah, B for Body Slide Outfit Studio right here. We have this installed. You can see right there. Everything's there. Textures. There's nothing in the textures folder at all. FO mod. Tools. Body slide. There you go. These are all the sliders, shapes, everything. So that's all inside of this mod here. And, yeah. You switch the body side game path to your thing. Okay. Click the folder icon in the top center of, you'll see the game folder path. So open my game folder. This is my game folder. And yeah. That copy the path to body slide. So in other words, it should go into stock game, you mean? Huh. Stock game data, you mean? What the hell? Oh god, this is horrifying. Yeah, this is terrifying. If that's where a body slide needs to build to. Yeah. So you think data? Or just like the game path itself? What the hell? Stock game. That is... Yeah, that's scary. Okay, so not data, just stock game. There we go. So we go over here to settings. Then we do this. Stock game. And then we check a preview. Still not it. Nope. Good, reinstall that. Yeah. I think, yeah, it looks like a stock game data.